That seems too quiet. That seems better. Okay. We good. Already 5 horse reactions on Discord. Gotta love it. Let me just make sure we're up on YouTube. Silly Cat, hey. Gamekeep, hey. Agent Tony, yo. It's a big stream. We're gonna do big stream today. Hey, Vital, enjoy it. Yo, Solo. Hey, Emmanuel. Hey, Antu. Hey, Dicho. Hey, Anzol. How can I put my account in for review? It depends. It depends what you want. If you want the like the account review experience where I log in and try and fix your account, then you can you put it on the ALG account review section of the Discord. And if you want the just me to look at your ENKA, which means I just look at your top 6 characters, then put it on the ALG ENKA reviews. And we are going to do a bumper ENKA reviews today, guys. We're going to get through them. I'm telling you. TTV Dian Ninja, thank you for the follow. Eden Lee, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I've got notifications off. I don't know why that's... Oh, it's so small. I don't know why that happened. Let me make it bigger. Alerts? Notice. There we go. That's the right one. I'm gonna make it bigger. Got him back on. Go on back on. Hey, Luca. Hey, Silver Soldier Ambi. Hey, Silver Soldier Ambi. You were able to get 9 stars in Deadly Assault? Good work, Silver Soldier Ambi. I'm all good, man. How are you? Wonder if I'll show up on ENKA today. Hey, you're gonna get it. What hoodie is that? I love the star patterned hood. It's a Persona 5 hoodie. It's got the... Oh wait, it's on that side. It's got the Phantom Thieves logo, and then it says... No wait, it's on that sleeve. Take your heart on that side, because I'm mad drip, yo. Yeah, my partner got it for me for Valentine's Day. I'm very lucky. We're actually all caught up with ENKA posts today. Yo, thank you, Kuno, you legend. I'm gonna open the file now. Give me 2 secs. Oh, there's so many, guys. You should put your account in the account review, but there's no characters in there? Well, you know, like, let's see. Trigger seems like an off-field Chingy, which is a really cool concept. Yeah, I do think. So what are we doing this stream, Aiden? Yeah, we're going to do a bumper ENKA review. We're going to try our best to get through so many ENKA reviews that the ENKA reviews will be done. And then after that, we might have to take a break after like 50 or so and do something else. Painting a silly amount of Warhammer. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it, man. I tried painting Warhammer. I don't have the steady enough hand for it. So good for you. Eat a chip, each ENKA review. Yeah, maybe. Keep me going. Double stunner meta trigger Chingy. I don't think that's too crazy. I think trigger's gonna be really good. How long is the list now? I think it's like 260 something. But we're like 25 in. I think we can get, if we get like 50 to 100 done today, diabetes. Is Jane coming in April? Maybe. Yo, Speaker, what's good? I put my account in ENKA reviews, but only my Astra and Evelyn are well built. I haven't even updated Astra's discs. That's cool. Maybe take the other ones off, you know? So I just have two characters to look at, you know? You know what I'm saying? Deadly Assault got easier? Did it? I didn't really think about it that much. I just ran it with the characters that felt like it fitted and 9-starred, and then I was like, oh, okay. It didn't seem that easy. Bringer's gone, I guess. 100 would take like 3 hours at least, no? It was a good thing. It's a good thing we're starting early, eh? I think after about 50, I'll probably want to take a break and do something else. Speed running account reviews on stream. That actually should be it. It's too late. I can't change it now. That's the thing about YouTube. It's a bit... So you're reviewing everyone's account here? We're reviewing everyone who's put their account in the ALG ENKA reviews section of the Discord. So there's a ENKA reviews channel in the Discord, and we're gonna go through as many as we can. There's about 200 and... Well, there was about 260. There's now 280. Oh shit. We did like 20. Happy Saturday, yo. Ignore every Miyabi. Yeah, I might actually. Unless there's like a clear problem with the Miyabi, I think I might just start ignoring Miyabi. You know what I'm saying? Think about the new Lost Void stuff. I still have no idea what Jane got. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I think that'll be my ENKA break. So we'll do some ENKA, we'll do some Lost Void, we'll take a break, and then potentially what we'll do is I was thinking maybe in the Discord we'll run like a Deadly Assault help raffle. So you guys, like anyone who's here, could basically put in for Deadly Assault help. We'll let it run for like 10 minutes, and then it'll give me a name, and then I'll get in your account and we can check out your Deadly Assault if you need help. I think that might be kind of fun. You're gonna make a vid about Trigger when she's out? Yeah, I mean, I'll make the classic why I'm skipping / not skipping. We've kind of already broken down her kit. I guess the only thing that's, because she's already in game, the only thing that's missing at this point is that we haven't talked about her engine, which could be a pretty big deal. Have you done the Astra stage? It was the easiest yet. Yeah, it took too long though, because it was Astra. Are you pulling her? She seems really good. I might. I like the idea of the off-field stun, because I just don't like stunning. So, we'll see. I got lucky and pulled Bernice really early, but had nothing prepped for her. I had all my discs been so ass. Hey, you tried, man. You tried. You'll find the Lego. Lost. At least her abilities make it easier than Vanilla Astra would have been. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you hold down the button, I think. I can't remember even how I did it. I did it this morning. And I was like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Milk it. Oh, Kuno. Oh. We might have to lock it. We might have to lock the thread. Or else it just will never end. We're going to make a big dent today, though. We're going to make a big dent. I just need to actually make sure everything's up and running. I still haven't checked because I'm lazy. And I'm too busy yapping. Oh, I need to post that I'm live. She's the better Pulchra. S-rank Pulchra. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ah. Oh wait. Like roller coaster going up and down because You have a dumb idea? I believe in you, Jimmy. You can do it. Do you like Vocaloid music? Is that when it's like AI-ish, like Hatsune Miku? Answer is no. I don't have enough experience with it to say whether I like it or not. I found pinking in Beat Saber? Oh, yo! I should get a Meta Quest and play pinking in Beat Saber. That sounds so fun. I'm so sad about Polka. She seems like a bit of work for output 90% of the time, worse than just using Lucy. Yeah. She's good, though. What was your dumb idea, Jamie? What did you do? You should do max activity and Lost Void, but chat picks your team and controls your route and other choices. Yay! But I want to actually check out the new stuff, because I haven't done it all yet. Has been forcing Caesar into a must pull. Honestly, Pinking is the best song that we've had so far. It's not even a doubt. Not even a doubt in my mind, yo. Alright, let's get ENKAing. I'm flashbanging myself right now. Okay, we need less hype music. Although we need some music that's like kind of chill though. Hang on, let's find something that's good that we don't always listen to. It needs to be royalty free as well. Is this too hype? That's way too hype. That is way too hype, sir. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I feel like we just listen to the same songs all the time. I want to make it more interesting. I can see me. It's in sight. Oh, really? Okay, right. Let's go. Is the music too loud? The mix okay? I'll turn it down like a few clicks. I'm about to ENKA all over the place. Yeah, I love it when I ENKA so hard that... No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Miyabi, very nice attack. We're missing the ice damage bonus, though. It's probably better to run ice damage bonus, honestly. We got 2-piece woodpecker, 4-piece branch. Stop building her! Stop building! What am I doing? Why am I looking at this? Okay, B, on to your next one. This is an Anby. She is clearly, you know, a work in progress Anby because we're running her on the new set, which only been out for like a week at this point. Crit rate 64, crit damage 170. Considering she's only just come out, we don't have her engine. That crit damage is looking very tasty. And I think the crit rate's about where it needs to be. Honestly, the big gap here is attack for me. Like, try and get that up towards 3k. You can look at your substat rolls. You can see we barely got any. So, yeah, more attack, please. More attack substats. You don't necessarily want to give up your electric damage bonus. More attack substats. But yeah, this is a nice build, though. Nice build. Yeah, especially no engine. Like, these look great. Okay, Astra. Yep, we're over the cap. We're running energy regen to 6 on Sukaku engine. Very nice. And we got swing jazz as well. Lots of energy. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, this is a nice Yanagi. AP 374, attack 2808. Oh, Yanagi has a breakpoint, though, at like 375, isn't it? So, yeah. Just a teensy bit more, please. Just a one more AP substat, please. We're running attack for bigger disorder damage instead of AM. I think AM makes it easier to play. But yeah, her disorders are undoubtedly going to be a little bit bigger with the attack, though. So I get it. But yeah, overall, it's a pretty good Yanagi. Just a tiny bit more AP, please. Okay, next up we have Jane. This is a pretty nice Jane. I feel like both of these are kind of low, though. Attack is kind of low, and AP is kind of low. We have 300... Oh, okay. We're running Weeping Gemini, so we don't have the AP from the Wenjin. So I think It's kind of okay considering that we will get the enough AP because, you know, within 2 stacks of Weeping Gemini, we should have, you know, like 400 and something. Yeah, we'll have more AP. Very good. Physical damage bonus and AM. Attack does feel a little bit low, but yeah, AP. Yeah, we are okay. Sure. I think I prefer her with 300 AP min on Yanagi with her Wenjin to get the buff. Well, it wasn't her Wenjin, was it? Was it her Wenjin? Yeah, it was Weeping Gemini. And this one's Weeping Gemini. Oh, to be fair, though, the Weeping Gemini, something I didn't notice earlier. Yeah, but you will get the stacks. The 375 is just for her Wenjin. Oh, okay. So that breakpoint actually doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Plus, you will get the AP stacks from running Weeping Gemini. So this is actually fine, by the way. That's fine. And this is kind of fine as well. Slightly more attack if you could. Your AP substat rolls aren't too bad. You're going to get the AP from the Gemini also. Okay, and then Lycan, decent crit rate, very low attack. So his damage is going to be pretty... Oh, he doesn't even have an engine on. What am I doing? Okay, 1 down, baby. Shref, lighter best character. If you could DM me at the time you review my account. Yeah. Someone DM Shref. There you go. I said it. If I open my Discord right now, I'm going to dox someone, so... He can check the VOD. We'll DM him later. Okay. Impact is nice. Crit rate, crit damage is nice. We've got fire damage bonus and 4-piece shock star. Attack is not too bad for a stun character. But yeah, this is pretty nice. I'm sure he does pretty respectable damage. We got crit rate here. We got some impact there. This is a nice lighter. This is a very nice lighter. Kalida's Wenjin, very nice. Then we have Jane. AP feels a little low considering that we're on Rainforest, so we're only going to be getting those attack buffs. We want the AP to be a little higher if we can. You can see that we didn't do too badly on AP rolls, about 90. But if you remember, that previous Jane that we just saw had about 117. And if we had that, we'd be around the 420 AP, which would be very nice. In terms of attack, yeah, we got a few attack percent substats, but it would be nice to see a little bit more, maybe here. And I think you can still get it on this one as well. So, yeah. But over this Jane probably still slaps. Like, it's all good. Wow. Okay. Interesting, Abby. Crit rate too low, crit damage too low, attack too low. It's honestly, it's everything. AOG for getting the name of the stun classes on brand. Thank you, Yuri. Yep. That's how I do. That's just how I do. So yeah, this is yeah. I mean, attack is probably the best of the 3 stats. But yeah, we need more crit rate, man. You want to get it up to 80, and then considering she's going to be critting like 80% of the time, then you want more crit damage as well. So yeah, I think potentially we just shoved a bunch of discs on her, realized that she worked, and then just left her alone, which is fine to an extent. But yeah, I would come back and give her a little bit of love and care and attention. Okay, then we have Evelyn with her engine, 68.2, which is very good. She'd be capping if she was at 75, so this is actually 93. Crit damage of 133 and attack of 2829. This is very nice. We've got fire damage bonus disc. Honestly, it's just subs to get a little bit more attack, a little bit more crit damage, but I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure this one absolutely slaps. Cheers, Jamie. Thanks for dropping in. I will have a good time. And yeah, it might be a long one, so hopefully we'll see you later. Okay, attack on Bunnis feels a little low, and AP feels a little low. Again, she is still functional. Like, these characters can function with barely any equipment on them, but yeah. Is his personal damage really better than Caesar's? Hers is pretty bad too, TBH. Is whose personal damage better than Caesar's? Seth. Are we talking about Seth again? Tier 0 Seth? Yo. I mean, only one of them made it into Tier 0. You know what I'm saying? It's Seth. I saw your video about alchemy rerun characters in 1.7, and I hope you're wrong, but if not, I'm so cooked. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Let's cross your fingers that I'm wrong. I think the most likely thing I'm wrong about is that Lighter actually does come back with Hugo. There was a whole conversation here about Seth versus Caesar. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I mean, the answer is, though, that it's obviously Seth. I don't know why you would even question that. Like, yeah, like EO would go crazy, right? I'm evil. Rochi Mochi, thank you for the follow. Hey, it's above average. Yeah, but this bonus needs work. But yeah, back on point. Yeah, this bonus needs work. Yeah, she needs more AP. I need like 63 on the substat rolls. You know, we were talking about like good characters. You know, like when Jane had like 120, we were like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like she could be a lot better. Let's put it that way. And then attack in terms of like, yeah, we got 27%, which is not bad. I feel like it should be higher though. Am I crazy? Am I slipping? It's 9%, 6%, 6%, 6%. Yeah, maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. Bro's a Seth hater. See, the thing is that I'm not a Seth hater. I would put him like somewhere decently on a tier list. I'm not putting him at the bottom. I think he's pretty good. I just don't think that he's tier 0 good. Hopefully Lighter doesn't rerun next patch. Yeah, honestly, if Lighter doesn't rerun next patch, I think it really increases my odds of getting Trigger. But we'll see. We'll see. Ellen, attack too low, crit damage too low. But crit rate good. Crit rate good. But yeah, more crit damage. But honestly, more attack probably is more important first. Yeah, we've got like no attack subs. We've got one here. That's it. And then we're running the attack percent disc. But yeah, we would need more attack on Ellen. Okay, Shref. Thanks very much, man. It's got some stuff to work on there, dude. Jane and Astra's wife. Yo, M1 Jane. 428 AP, 117 on the AP rolls. Very nice. Okay. 2,500 attack, which is pretty good for Jane. Yeah. 6%, 9%, 12%, 9%. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Jane. Astra 3819. Okay, we're M1. Did we M1 anyone else? No. Okay, cool. Astra, we got her engine, 3,800 attack. Honestly, how is that's so high? I actually think we could give up the like maybe, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, genuinely, I don't know how you optimize to make that better. It's okay. It's very good. ENKA Mines easy clap. Let's go. Nice attack. On bonus, we got lots of sub-stat rolls. 15%? Yo, 15, 6, 6, 9, 3. Yeah, great. AP feels a little bit low. But yeah, you can see that, yeah, 72 on the sub-stat rolls. A little bit more AP would be nice. If you're optimizing, yeah, a little bit, I would be going for AP. It might be better to run Energy Regen Disc 6. This is something that we have talked about before. Initially, I said AM, but I'm now coming down on the side of ER Disc 6, because then it just means it's easier to manage for Bernice. You never run out of flames, essentially. But I understand why you would run AM, because it helps you to hit disorders quicker. 3K with the AM with fire. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Okay, cool. Impact 174. We're running Lycan's engine, 4-piece Protopunk. It's a Caesar. There's not really much to say. Yeah, we haven't really built her for crit or attack or anything. She's just got what she's got. That's fine. Okay. Then we have Yanagi. AP feels a little bit low. Yeah, 81 on the substat rolls. Attack feels pretty good, though. Yeah, 2,800. But remember, like, a lot of her stuff, like her disorders, like, the multipliers come from the AP. So if we could get that up a little bit, you know, it's kind of like we were saying with your Jane. Like, you got 117 on the substat rolls. We had that over here. We would be... Where would we be? A lot better off. We'd have like 40 more. Which would be nice. That would look good. What is considered a good amount of AP for Anomaly? Generally, I think like if you get more than 100 from the substat rolls, I think that's pretty good. If you're optimizing, then even more than that, you know, like 120, 130, if you could. But yeah, like if you get more than 100 from the substat rolls, yeah, it's fine. It's very nice. Okay, Miyabi, stop building. Yep, crit rate 77, crit damage 128, attack 2775. She's fine. Okay. We didn't Mindscape. We Mindscape Jane and Astra, but we didn't on Miyabi. Interesting. Zerloff. Okay. In-game name of Phoenix5888. We've got M2 Miyabi with 75% crit rate. Actually makes that like 90% crit rate, which is very good. Crit damage needs some love. Yeah. Honestly, it might be time to get a few more crit rate subs and then put a crit damage in here. Attack is looking fine though, but this is M2 Miyabi. Okay, stop. Like, she's fine, but yeah, crit damage is the focus. Okie dokie. We have Evelyn with Marcato Desire, 57 crit rate, 142 crit damage, attack at 2893. This is very nice. She's going to give herself 25% more crit rate, so that puts her at like 83%. So very nice, very good, very good. 83% crit rate with that crit damage is pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit more crit rate if you could, a little bit more attack. If you end up running her with Nicole, actually, then actually just ignore my comment about crit rate. So you get an extra 15. Hey, Traffic, how's it going? How'd you ask for reviews again? The ENKA reviews is the ALG ENKA reviews on the Discord. Hang on, I'll get it up, yo. I'll get it up. So, if you come into the Discord here, then on the left-hand side, ALG ENKA reviews, and then drop your shit here. We just need, yeah, we don't even need the region. You just need to drop the number, and then we will look at it on stream and have a chat about it. It's not, like, honestly, I feel like I'm just giving the same advice. But you guys are happy with it, so we'll keep doing it. Only ENKA today. I want to make a really big dent in it, but no, I also will do some Lost Void and potentially some Deadly Assault help. We might do a raffle in the Discord for people who are here on the stream, and then yeah, we'll see. Yo, Austin, what's good? Okay, Astra, that feels low. We've got the Game Ball though, so that's giving us some extra energy regen. I would think maybe with the energy regen that we're getting from the Game Ball, I would probably put Attack Disc 6 here. Just because it will get us closer to that attack cap of 3429. Unless you're finding that you really need the energy on Astra, but I would find, if I'm totally honest, if you got 2P Swing Jazz, you got 50% energy regen here, you probably don't necessarily need this energy regen here. I guess it would make her really comfy to play. But shrug, you know? But yeah, I would probably drop the energy regen here and then put an attack disc there. Wilton, thank you for the follow. Okay, bonus, go. Oh my god, that attack, yo. That is nice attack. Okay, so in order to reach that attack, we are running an attack disc here. I think attack is worse than AM and energy regen. But if you're relying on the damage from Bernice's ticks, then it might very well be better to keep the attack there. But what I would say is that, like, if you're running energy regen, then it's easier to manage her uptime. And if you're running AM, it's easier to get to the burn. Both of those would be good. 15k for account review? No. Account reviews are free. Just drop it in the Discord. ALG ENKA reviews. I'm working my way through them. Nothing paywalled in the free-to-play, low-spend community, guys. That's how we do it here. How to get good artifacts, Emmanuel? You keep going, bro. It's kind of like we talked about earlier. Like with anomaly characters, you want to do you want to get to around 100 on the AP. Carlosaurus, thank you for the follow. Substats. So yeah, this feels a little low, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I would say energy regen or AM probably better. On disc 6. Oh wow. Okay, so we can see that we're still upgrading Ambi because we've only given her the D. Got to work our way up to the F. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Anyway, but yeah, we can see still a work in progress. She didn't get F yet. Yeah, attack's looking solid though. Crit rate looks pretty solid as well. The set's gonna give her like 12%, and she's gonna get 10% from she has 10% built into her kit, right? So you know, basically that's gonna give us like a pretty decent score. And then crit damage is also looking like a work in progress. I think eventually, yeah, you're running crit rate here now, but like the long-term goal is to get more crit rate subs so that you can drop your crit rate disc 4 for a crit damage disc 4. But for now, this build is shaping up to look pretty fine. Honestly, if you effed her at this point, then you would be good to go. I almost got through that without breaking. Yo. Krieger. Thank you for the follow. Gotta get that nice and easy. 85% crit rate after additional 4-piece. Yeah, 85%. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. The 85% crit rate is nice. But yeah, like I said, couple more crit rate subs. And then kind of, you know, maybe drop this down to like 55 to benefit from the crit damage here. Because then you're only really, like, after all of the buffs and stuff, then that would still leave you around high 70/80%. So, yeah. Anyway, let's carry on. Yeah, more crit rate subs and then get a crit damage desk in there. But for now, if you effed her, she could clear the endgame content. We're just talking about optimization. Okay. Our M6 Nicole. Attack, pretty good. I'm sure she outputs a pretty decent attack. Are we running AP? No, we're not. But we got some energy regen. This is a nice Nicole. Lovely crit damage. But no crit rate. Remember to F your ambi, yo. Could be higher, but that's great. Yeah, exactly. That was the sitch. Yeah, could be higher. We could talk about optimization, but honestly, if you F'd her, she's gonna clear all the endgame content. It's electric weak, definitely. So you're good. You are so good. Okay, next. Soup lag. Yo, soup lag. Let's go. Ooh, that's a nice Miyabi. That's a nice Miyabi. 3,000 attack. 70% crit rate, 166% crit damage, no ice damage bonus disc though. Goal should be to F every character you want to play. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so that means you should have 9 F'd characters for Deadly Assault. I think ice damage bonus is better here, honestly. But I can see why you're running this disc because you got good crit rate and good crit damage. Yeah. Is it far if I just put mine? Yeah, it's pretty far, man. We do it first come, first serve basis. We are. And we've got, like, 200 and something to get through. It's going to be a big old strim. Hey, Durkamai. TBH, as soon as you hit 100% damage, I'm thinking attack starts getting better. Depends on attack buffs. Yeah, it does. Wenjin does give 20% ice damage bonus. That's true. That is true. Okay. All right. Look, maybe we need to test it. But the attack feels a little bit low with, you know, without this. Like, in terms of our attack percent damage rolls, yeah, we've got, like, none. Yeah. So, without this disc 6, our attack percent feels low. Honestly, look, it's Miyabi. Stop building her. But if you were going to build her, get more attack subs, and then you wouldn't feel so bad about putting a nice damage bonus disc on her. Yeah, wow. Bernice. Sorry, my brain isn't working. Okay. Bernice, this is a nice attack. We're getting towards the 3K. And this is a nice AP. Nice. Okay, this is like a perfect Bernice, by the way. Like, absolutely lush. The problem, though, is that we got 4-piece Freedom Blues and not 4-piece Chaos Jazz. Because the Chaos Jazz is really good for, like, off-field damage ticks. Plus, it's got 15% fire damage bonus. I can see why we're running this, because our substats are really fucking nice on our Freedom Blues discs. Yeah, we got some AP there. But yeah, we should be trying to flip her over to Chaos Jazz. Honestly, though, again, we're talking about optimization here. This character is probably fine. For Evelyn, when I only have Brimstone and Marcato Desire, which is better, it depends on your stats, Yamakaze, but chances are that it's probably Brimstone, because it's really easy to overcap on crit rate with Evelyn. Because Evelyn, we'll come back in a minute. Okay, so right here, this is an example of an overcapping on crit rate Evelyn. It's only by 3%, so, you know, it's fine. But this, because she gives herself 25% crit rate from her string thing, it's really easy to reach this breakpoint of 78% or 75%, so we're over it now. Honestly, you drop Marcato Desire on this Evelyn, and you put Brimstone on, your attack goes up to nearly 3k, probably like 2.8 or something, plus you get additional attack percent from Brimstone's like additional ability, and then your crit rate is no longer overcapping, but you'll still be in a pretty solid spot for crit rate, honestly, by dropping the 20%. So yeah, crit rate makes her easier to build initially, but you should aim to run her with Brimstone. I want to pull for Vivian, Get Lighter, and Miyabi too. I'm super cooked. Yeah, it's going to be tough, man. But this is a really nice Evelyn, by the way. Yeah, we're like our crit rate overcapping by like 3%. Not really anything to worry about. And then crit damage is very nice. We are running pen ratio disc 5. Interesting. 4-piece woodpecker and 2-piece puffer. So we're clearly leaning into like the pen side of things, which is cool. Pen ratio of 32%. Interesting. Pen 27. We are missing some attack though. I think we just got absolutely screwed on substat rolls. Yeah, we did get absolutely screwed on substat rolls. We've got like barely any attack. Honestly, this Evelyn is probably good in practice, but yeah, more attack would be what I would suggest. This is a little low. It's nice to see this up towards the 3k mark. 2.8. Oh, that would be good. If this was on like 2.8, we'd be like, perfect. Just get Brimstone? Yeah, honestly, yeah, that would be the solution for this one. Just get a Brimstone. Genuinely. Get a Brimstone, and then like maybe like one more crit rate substat roll. You're good. My Miyabi is 2.5k. Is that low? It's a little low, yeah. But it's not bad. Okay, Lucy. Okay, too much attack. Okay, can you have too much attack on Lucy? Yes. Because at a certain point, you need to start thinking about her personal damage, and I think you should start building her a little bit on the crit. So we're only critting like 19% of the time, which is just not enough. And then the crit damage as well is pretty low. So considering that Lucy is on your, your top 6 characters, I guess you're pretty proud of your Lucy. And this is her attack is good. Her attack is good. This is great. Like as a support, she's doing everything she's meant to do, but she can function a little bit as a sub DPS if you start to build her crit as well. So if you get to this to like 50, 100 or 60, 120, yeah, very nice. So yeah, that would involve probably switching out your disc 4. Yeah, and then just trying to go for better substat rolls, honestly. So yeah, if you are farming Swing Jazz, or if you end up farming Chaotic Metal, maybe as a 2-piece for Vivian, then you'll end up with more Swing Jazz. Might be worth thinking about. Holding onto a few discs. Ambi. Okay, yeah, this is great. Then most of the disc substats preferred are attack percent, crit, and crit damage, right? Yeah, for damage dealing characters, yeah. When we start talking about other characters, sometimes it's other things, like Astra really wants energy regen. Oh no, wait, but we're talking about substats. Yeah, it depends on the character, but yeah, for damage dealing characters, most of the time it's attack, crit rate, and crit damage. This is very nice. 70% crit rate, 180% crit damage, and 2,600 attack. Honestly, she's only just come out, so it's pretty impressive that we're in this state with her. So, well done. Leave the crit rate alone as much as you can. Covert Pixel, thank you for the follow. But what I'd suggest doing is trying to buff up that attack just a little bit. You got her M1? Nice, bro. It seems like that will overcap crit. remind me, because she gives herself 10, and then she gets 12 from the set. So by my count, that's like 92. Where else does she get some from? Sub DPS Lucy sounds exciting. Yeah, so my Lucy has, it's about 2.5k attack, and then 50, 100. Or is it, it's like 50, 110. So still a work in progress, but yeah, she does damage. Like, she actually does damage. She contributes. Never mind, my math is off. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I was just wondering if I was missing something. That's all good. We've hit 300 for the spreadsheet. Yay! Yay! And here I was thinking that we were working our way through them. Not adding more. You do need M6. Yeah, that is true. You do need M6. But I think a lot of day one players will be in a position where they've got, you know, Lucy. If you started because, you know, you really wanted Astra or Miyabi or something, maybe you don't have Lucy at M6 yet. But you will eventually, because there's not really that many A ranks. This is very nice. Overcapping on crit for the buff. Because remember, it's 3, 4, 2, 9. But we've got everything where we need to. We've got an energy regen disc 6 here. Because we're overcapping on the attack a little bit, I would suggest, if you wanted to, this is optimization again, it's probably unnecessary, but considering 2-piece swing jazz for a little bit more energy regen, and you'll probably still be fine. You'll probably still be around 3,400 on the attack, because it's only a 10% buff from Hormone Punk. Are you finishing this on one stream? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to get through as many as I can. I'm stuck at M5 Lucy. She'll come home, man. She'll come home. Can I still get help with DA even if I've got 9 stars? Maybe, man. Yeah, we'll do a raffle and then I'll help out whoever needs whatever. Currently unnamed. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Whatever. Currently unnamed. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't realize that I had that open. My bad. Okay. Yo, okay, right. Stu, yeah, but good account, Stu. Good stuff, good stuff. Good characters there, man. Good characters. Okay, then Kuhn. Okay, this is a nice Jane. We've got 401 AP, 2,400 attack. It's pretty good. I would actually say we probably would like a little bit more AP. Kelvin, thank you for the follow. Dokomai, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Average luckception. Yeah, I just realized that I had like the sound off for the alerts, and it's because, yeah, that's why I had to open that up. But much appreciated. Thank you very much. M5, at least you're closer than me. Hey, you'll get there, man. We'll all get there. Okay, but yeah, we're doing pretty good on the attack, considering that the engine is going to buff that up for us anyway. The AP does feel a little bit low. You can see around 90 on the AP rolls. Yeah, Jane really would like it if you got to 420. But if you get a little bit closer to 420, that would be nice. AP substat rolls, yeah, the most amount of value you're going to get from AP substat rolls is not rolling for new physical damage bonus or new anomaly mastery discs, because you've already got AP substats here. And that's a 1 in 9, and this is a 1 in 6, you know, in terms of like the main stat. And these are the right main stats for Jane. So ignore these 3 discs. But in terms of optimization, you can see that like this disc here, this attack disc, this Fang Metal disc, we got 1 and we got no rolls. Oh, we did get the attack percent rolls though. Again, I can see why you're running what you're running, but yeah, if you had a little bit more AP, it would look nice. How deep are you planning to go in the ENKA mines? We're gonna finish them. No, we're not. We're not. We're not gonna finish. Okay, we go next. Yo! Oh my god, yes! Okay. Fusion compiler with the pen. Oh, let's go. 2,800 attack. Anomaly proficiency of 419.
Oh, yeah!
Traffic, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, this Yanagi's sick. The attack is nice here. It means that her disorders are going to be very tasty. But if you're running her in a situation where you want her to hit shock faster, i.e., if you're running her with Miyabi, it might be nice to have an anomaly mastery disc here. But in terms of like her actual damage output, yeah, I can see why you would run attack there. Also, yeah, you've got AP substats on it as well. Again, very nice. This is a great Miyabi, Yanagi. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we go next. Okay, stop building. Stop building this Miyabi. Put her down and leave her alone. She's M4 as well? Yo. Okay, yeah, just yeah. I'm pretty sure that you don't need your Yanagi to have be hitting anomaly masteries quickly, because I don't think it makes any difference. I think that you are good. You are 100% good with your Miyabi. For anomaly team, attack is better than AP for disorder. It kind of depends on the characters, yeah, but the disorder number is based on the attack, unless it's Yanagi, and then it's based on the it was multiplied by her AP. But it's basically it's a combination of attack and AP. Okay, G1. This is very nice. She gives herself like 55% crit rate, so that's like 100% crit rate. Crit damage 189%. Very nice, and attack of 3000. Dude. Very nice. Very nice, G1. Very nice. Quite early today. Yeah, I am super early today, Sarav. Yeah, super early. Because I wanted to do some ENKA reviews. And that's what we're doing. We're reviewing some ENKAs. Rena. Slice of time, pen ratio. We're running 4-piece Astral Voice. As long as we're not running her on the same team as Astra, that's all good. So yeah, 4-piece Astral Voice is good. Remember, it's going to benefit like the quick assists. You know, extra attack after the quick assists. But you can't get that buff twice. So as long as you're not running her with Astra, you're good. But this is a nice one. Yeah, decent on the pen ratio, 66.4%. That's where it should be with Slice of Time. There's not really too much else to say, I guess. It's Arena. It's Arena build. We've got energy regen here, so she's getting her energy back quickly. We go next. Astra, the attack cap for her buff is 3429. We're on 3387. So again, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. You're basically getting the max attack buff, by the way. Don't panic. Don't worry. Don't feel like you have to do anything. This is good. We're running Sukaku Wenjin, and we've got energy regen disc 6 along with swing jazz. All good, man. All good. Attack and 10% and crit stats if you're good on those. Yeah, that's what you want on Rena. Yeah. We didn't get much in the way of attack percent substats. It's Rena. She's supporting, man. She's a support. This is fine. It really, like, it does highlight the stats that you want. Realistically, decent pen. We good. And we got a lot of pen here. Okay, we go next. Minty. Okay. Okay, so normally I say stop building Miyabi. But in this situation, I'm going to say, please build Miyabi. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of missing some goodies here. We want to get that crit rate up to as close as we can to 80. I feel like we've literally leveled her up and just shoved some discs on her and then been like, that'll do. I don't think... Yeah, that AP is really high. That's kind of impressive in a way. But Miyabi doesn't... Miyabi doesn't really want that much. She doesn't really want that much AP. Okay, yeah, so crit rate first, then attack, and then crit damage. Your crit damage is actually pretty decent. But yeah, more crit rate. We can see that we've got 2 crit rate substats, and only one of them got a +1. It is her most important stat. So more crit rate plus, and then focus on the attack. Do what you can to not give up this crit damage, but yeah. Thank you for the hype train, Twitch. Much appreciated. It probably still clears. Yeah, I think that's maybe the sitch though, is that they probably shoved some stuff on her. They farmed Branch and Blade for like a day. And then they were like, they played Deadly Assault. They cleared, and then they said, I guess she's done then. Look at the EX. Oh my word. Please. Love her. Yeah, she uses this a lot. You should level that up. And her ultimate. she uses that a lot too. There's a lot of damage in her ultimate. It's like the second biggest multipliers in the game. It's good. Yeah. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it. Okay. Harumasa. Very nice Harumasa. Attack, very good. Electric damage bonus is at 40%, and you're going to get the extra electric damage bonus from running Thunder Metal. Very cool. Crit damage is a little low, though. I will say crit damage is a little bit low. I would potentially consider giving up this crit rate slot to get a crit damage slot, but honestly, you might need a couple more crit rate subs before you do that, because if you drop disc 4 now, you're going to go down to 50% crit rate. Now, he does give himself 25% for his slashes, but that's not going to apply to his ultimate. So having a really nice crit rate like this is good. He's slightly overcapping right now. You can definitely give up 15 to 20% of it and be okay. But yeah, ideally, like just as a general rule of thumb, you want your crit damage to be double your crit rate. So if you had 50% crit rate, you'd want 100% crit damage. But then you want to get those numbers as high as you can. So 60% crit rate, 120% crit damage, 70% crit rate, 140% crit damage. But yeah, it's his crit damage really needs work. The attack is tidy though. That is tasty. We're running Brimstone, looking very good. Level 50. Bruh! The Wengeance! Please, Wengeance. Level the Wengeance. It's just free. It's just free extra attack. Guaranteed stats. No RNG. Yeah. There's no RNG. Just level them up. Okay. Bro! Oh, Minty. It's okay, man. We're here to help. We're here to help. Yeah, level up your stuff. The battery, the impact's not looking too bad. But yeah, this disc can be leveled up. Oh wait, what? No, wait, you do have that at level 15. We got Pen on Jingy. Okay then. Yeah. Work in progress. I guess this is a work in progress. We probably pulled her on the rerun, so yeah, work in progress. Jane, level 60 engine. Let's go. 383 AP. Let's go. Would be nice to have more. Yeah, ideally, yeah, a little bit higher on Jane. Jane really wants that AP. So yeah, a little bit higher if you can. Attack is looking a little bit low, but you are going to get the additional attack stuff from Rainforest Gourmet's abilities. But yeah, it's a little bit low right now. So yeah, I would focus basically on a mix, right? You want to get a little bit more of both of these. Again, I'm sure she's fine. But yeah. You just need to limit break them to 60 to get the last impact increase. Oh, right. Yeah. So you need to unlock the unlock thing that you need to do when you go from 50 to 60, and then you get the additional impact. That's true. That is true. Yeah, so in theory, you don't need to, but I'm pretty sure Damara battery is 15%, so we haven't done that here. Okay, Astra is not built. Level 0 disc. Okay, I'm not going to look. But yeah, the rule is 3429 is what you're aiming for. But if you get around 33, 32, you're getting it's not like you need to hit that cap in order to get the buff. You get like 90-95% of it, so don't panic about it too much. Just try and get over 3k if you can. And then energy regen, you're running the Volt on her, which is going to give her energy regen, which is fine, but yeah, you may also want an energy regen disc 6 depending on how much you have. You're running 4-piece swing jazz. Yeah, okay, back to the mine, sir. Go and farm Astral Voice. Don't level these discs up. Go and farm Astral Voice. Okay, next. Then Bernie's. Okay, I'm guessing we pulled on the rerun because we haven't leveled anything up. I'm not gonna look. All good. Okay, Jane Doe's husband. Tankiest Astro Yao. Keep farming. Yeah. So my 200% crit rate, 400 crit damage Sambi is good to stop building. Yes, unless you have like 0 attack, in which case, no. You've sacrificed attack for everything else, and that was a mistake. The moment when you swap your discs before an ENKA review. Yeah, I'm guessing so. We got a Jane's Wengen. It's looking good so far. Some more discs, please. Some more discs. Ooh, Ellen. That's kind of tidy. 4-piece polar metal, 2,900 attack, 62% crit rate, and 150% crit damage. This is tidy. That's a tidy looking Ellen. It doesn't really get too much better, honestly. At this point, it's just, yeah, a little bit more crit rate. I can't remember how much Ellen gives herself. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember how much she gives herself. But yeah, a little bit more on this, a little bit more attack. M1 as well. I'm sure, yeah, she absolutely crushes. Then we have Caesar, 4-piece Protopunk, 2-piece Shockstart. There's not really that much to talk about with Caesar. This is a fine Caesar build. We're running the Damara battery Bark 2, which is good for energy regen. But honestly, if we're giving up what we've got from a stun perspective, if we're giving up like the additional abilities that we would get from running a defense engine to get more impact, which is fine, we might have a better engine than this. You might have Lycons, you might have Khalida, and if so, maybe think about it. Okay, Tsukaku, nice attack. Not built for personal damage. 4-piece hormone. Wait, what? Ay. Signatures, yeah, Caesar's non-sig options are a tragedy. They are, yeah. So if you're going to run an impact engine, then run like the best possible impact engine, if that makes sense. So you probably have Lycon's engine, or you probably have Khalida's engine hanging around. I'm sure most people do. Surprise DPS Tsukaku. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I was like, okay, the attack is decent, but I'm guessing, you know, based on this crit rate, that we don't actually run DPS Tsukaku. Then I looked over here and I saw that we were on 4-piece Hormone Punk. And 2-piece Polar Metal. So we're not like swing jazzing. We're not astral voicing off the quick assists. This is a DPS Tsukaku. It's an odd build though. So I get it. I do. We've just gone full attack. But yeah, at this point, we probably do need to be building a little bit of crit. And also, like, yeah, we've gone triple attack engine, but we could just level this bad boy up and get one of those attack this back. Maybe get some crit rate on here, you know? Winner. You can't run a DPS engine with non-max Wengen. Indeed. Kind of based. What's up, Beef or Waffle? Okay, next. It's me, Abby. Stop building her. That attack's really nice. That's very tasty because we're running 2-piece Astral Voice. That extra 10% is really helping us, I think. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Cool. And then we have crit rate at basically 80%, which is good. Crit damage, maybe a tad low, but honestly, very good. Yeah, if you happen to be farming more Branch and Blade, I would say what you could try and do is try and drop this disc. If you can get like decent enough crit rate substats, is drop this disc for a crit damage disc. But you want to get that crit rate to at least 70 before you start thinking about doing that. Okay, then Astra, we're getting most of her buff at 3,100. Remember, it caps at 3,429. Level 50 engine. Okay, we'd be on like 3,200, maybe 3,000. Yeah, it wouldn't be 3,300, but we'd be on like 3,200 if we just max the engine. It's so easy. And then, yeah, we get slightly more buff. But yeah. Cool. This is cool. Cool. You got energy regen disc 6 and Tsukaku's engine. Just level 60 it, man. Just level 60 it. This is good, though. Good builds, good teams. Nice and cool to see. This was very interesting. Ay. Why are people allergic to max Wengens? It's free attack. I know we say it's free. It's not free, but it is very good. Because you're not relying on, like, what's the word? You're not relying on substat rolls. But anyway, it doesn't, it's fine. 190 impact. We've got 6 shooter. 4-piece Shockstar. 2-piece Swing Jazz on lighter. His attack is kind of low. His personal damage, not great. But I'm sure... But he does his job. Not too much more to say. Okie dokie. this is an interesting Evelyn build. Firstly, yeah, we don't need the crit rate from Marcato Desire. We've over-critted by like 8%. I would drop this if you have Brimstone. You probably don't because you're running Starlight Engine on G1. But yeah, if you had Brimstone, I would potentially think about putting Brimstone in here. But to be fair, if you are, what's the word? If you're running Deadly Assault, I would run Deadly Assault with Starlight Engine on G1 and then flip it over to Evelyn. Because this attack is too low and this crit rate is too high. Crit rate, it caps at 75 because she's going to get that 25% crit rate buff. She will have it all of the time. It lasts for 10 seconds after it disappears, and there's never a time that she doesn't have it up. Tox111, thank you for the follow. So yeah, you want to drop that for literally any engine with attack on it is probably better. Then that attack goes up. I think in terms of the focus for you, these numbers look very good, the crit rate and crit damage. It is attack. And in terms of those attack percent substats, yeah, we got literally 1 attack percent substat. Back to the mines, sir. Back to the mines. Time to go farm some Woodpecker. Woodpecker is one of the trickier ones to farm, so I would potentially like look at your discs and look where you're willing to kind of like re-roll and go to Bardic Needle and roll like 10 of these defense discs. Because you could give up a little. If you gave up a little bit of that crit rate, then you wouldn't be overcapping with Marcato, and then you could leave Marcato on as well. So then if you got like a really good defense disc with like good attack roll, good crit damage roll, we'll be in a much better position. Thoughts on Bernice with the Faithful Song? Probably great. Haven't tested it, but probably great. Because she does like the AM. And it means that then you can just run her with energy recharge. Anyway. And still benefit from the AM. Holy anomaly proficiency. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then attack is pretty good. Yeah, we got 6%, 6%, 6%, 6%. This is not bad. This is not bad. Yeah, this is a really, really nice Jane. If you were going to farm for her anymore, then yeah, a few more attack percent substats wouldn't go amiss. But honestly, she's probably absolutely crushing. Juyuan, I'm guessing this Juyuan is a bit of a work in progress. The attack is really nice. The crit rate is about where it should be because she gives herself 55% crit rate. Yeah, so it's actually bang on where it should be. And then the crit damage is too low. No, wait, it's not 55, it's like 45. But that's still like 90% crit rate. But yeah, that crit damage, she is, yeah. I guess the thing is with Juyuan is that it's really easy to stick this crit rate disc on her and then kind of be like, well, I don't have to build her anymore because she's got enough crit rate because she gives herself so much. But what we've done is we've really missed out on the crit damage. So Swing Jazz and Chaotic Metal are on the same, they're on the same ones. Maybe someone could use Swing Jazz. Back to the mines on the Chaotic Metal, sir. We want a crit damage disc here, and we want to get a few more crit rate subs. In terms of crit rate subs, we literally have 2 and 1 roll. Back to the mines with you. Okay, then we have Yanagi. This is pretty good. This is pretty low. Oh, yeah, we haven't leveled up all of our discs. Level up this disc. You might get really good attack rolls, man. This is good. Yeah. The ENKA. We are in the ENKA mines right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna assess it too hard, but yeah. I feel like she's a work in progress build from looking at this, so get farming, buddy. Okay, then Bernice, AP, fire damage, AM. We've got 2,500 attack and then 353 anomaly proficiency. Yeah, unlike Jane, I think that this one needs a bit of work. The AP, like, again, just to show Jane, we got 13 AP rolls of a total of 117 AP. Whereas over here, 9 with 81. Okay, and then in terms of the attack percent rolls, we've got 24% on Jane. And then we got 15% on Bernice. It's just... Is Bernice still going to work in this state? Absolutely, yes. She'll still do what she is supposed to do. She's just much less invested than the Jane. So if you wanted to, you got some farming to do. 440 AP and 2k attack is fine for Yanagi if I use her just for disorder, right? I mean, it does multiply based on her AP, and that is a ridiculous amount of AP. But like the core scaling for disorder is also based on attack. So the way that Jay Stern explained this to me is that you have to think about your character as like they've got like, you know, like different sides to them, and if one side is like substantially longer than the other, then it kind of means that your other sides are like out of whack, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So it's probably just not enough attack, because there needs to be balance. It's kind of like we talked about with the crit rate, crit damage thing. There needs to be balance, right? There needs to be a bit of this and a bit of that. It's not just like one thing. Disorder is based on the attribute anomalies used, and the attribute anomalies are scale off of AP and attack. Exactly, yeah. So if your AP is really, really high, then sure. Like, your disorders are probably still going to look pretty good. But then if you just got like a little bit more attack, like because of how much that could add to the multiplication for the AP, like that attack is way more valuable than the AP. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like crit rate, crit damage, Sarav. Yeah, exactly. So like 350 and 2k is good. Yeah, that would be a better balance. So instead of this balance, like 400 and 2k, if it was like 2k and 350, it'd be like, well, you know, both of them need work, but it's better balanced than this, if that makes sense. According to Fazza, you want 300 in AP, and after that, attack is better than AP. Hey, let's not argue with Fazza. Those skills are dope, though. Yeah, I mean, this is a work in progress, Yanagi. You can tell that because we haven't leveled up our discs. This disc is level 0. This disc is level 0. So you know, like, there's not too much point looking at this Yanagi. But yeah, it needs to be like a mix. How do I sign up? Yeah, it's on the Discord under the ALG ENKA reviews. But guys, like we're gonna work our way through them. But I don't know how many I'm gonna get through today, man. Ultra Sites. Oh, we reviewed his account the other day. We did an actual account review. Honestly, if I've done an account review on you, I'm not gonna do that. And that was literally last stream. I remember the name. Okay, Andy. 4-piece astral voice. Okay. Wait. What's happening here? So we've got ether damage bonus, but we're over the attack cap? That was specifically referring to Bernice because ALG keeps saying that 350 AP is low. Hey, it's unbalanced. The Dis 3 is smooth? I mean, we're over the attack cap, but I don't... Like, we're running energy regen. And swing jazz. Is it M1? Does M1 give her a bunch of attack? 14 attack percent. Oh my god, 9%, 9%, 12%, 6%, 6%. Wow. That's a pretty tasty amount of attack on the substats. That's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's just that the substats are insane. Very cool. Cool Astra, bro. This is tidy. That's a very big amount of anomaly proficiency. And then the attack isn't bad for Jane. The attack really is like 36%. Jane's attack is innately like a little bit lower. So this is really good. And the fact that we're running Electro Lip Gloss means that it's going to give us additional attack bonuses as well. So yeah, that's really, really good. That Astra is great. This Jane is great. What are we going to see here? Honestly, fine. I feel a little bit let down. I thought we were going to see like a super Ellen. This is an okay Ellen. This Ellen is fine. I'm not upset about the Ellen. The crit rate is ridiculously high. Crit damage would nice, yeah, give a bit of this up and get a bit more of that. And attack feels a little low, honestly, considering the investment that these characters have had. Yeah, I think she over crits. I will trust you because honestly, I don't have Ellen. I don't even remember how Ellen works. Zama. 3379 on the attack, so we are basically where we should be. You're getting like 98% of the buff or something. Very good. We've got Sukaku's Wenjin. We're running energy regen disc 6, so we've got 2.8 energy regen with 2-piece swing jazz. Energy shouldn't be a problem. Attack is pretty much where it should be. This is very nice. Very nice Astra. Stop building me Abby. This is fine. 2.8k attack, 77% crit rate, 123% crit damage. This is good. In terms of... Why am I talking about Miyabi? Get a few more crit rate substat rolls so you can put a crit damage disc here. Okay, nice. Bonus, go. This feels oddly... Wait, what? Pen bonus? Pen bonus? How does pen bonus work? She gives herself 20% crit with her engine. Oh, well, we're overcapping then. Maybe the Ellen was just a work in progress. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this. Can't wait to see ALG stop building me Abby. Yeah, her attack feels low. Her AP don't feel great either. I don't know, man. I feel like we're giving up too much for the pen ratio. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to upkeep the Wenjin effect. That's also true. Yeah. Look, Bernice is a limited S rank. You deed her. Bernice is a limited S rank, and she will come on and she will apply the fire, and then you can do whatever you want with that fire. If it's for disorders for Bernice or Yanagi or whatever, it will still work. She will still function well. But I don't think Fusion Compiler's it, dude. And yeah, attack feels low, AP feels a little low too. At least it's level 60. Yeah. Get that good old D, Jules. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, crit rate 80. So that's overcapping a little bit, right? And then crit damage 114. That's too low. Attack, very high. Okay, we're running attack. So this kind of comes back to the... On the plus side, like, we've got such good crit rate substats. And decent crit damage substats. But yeah, we run a crit damage disc here, right? We run a crit damage here, disc 4. If you don't want to run ice damage bonus because you really want the crit stats here, I get you, that's fine. And then you can run attack on here as well. But yeah, this feels odd. This feels odd. Rich Pluto, 108, thank you for the follow. I would, yeah, less crit rate, get some crit damage on her, and honestly, it sounds weird to say, but give up a little bit of the attack, man. Just a bit, not much. Just this one. Get a crit damage disc in there. Lighter. Pretty solid attack for Lighter here. Don't normally see it this high. Remember, he is a stun agent. Impact looks good. Yeah, we've got his engine on, so it's always going to look the same. The crit rate and crit damage is somewhat built. Yeah, you can see he's running 4-piece shock start, and he's actually built a little bit of crit rate onto him here. Very cool. I'm sure that for a stun agent, he does pretty decent damage, to be fair. Oh, fun fact about Jane's attack, she's got the highest base attack of all S-rank anomaly agents. Really? Is that before you level her up? That is interesting. And then Haramasa. Okay, we've got his engine, 157, 61, 3,200. Yo, that's nice. I think in terms of optimization, if you do end up farming any more Branch and Blade or Woodpecker, I would suggest that we switch out the crit rate disc 4 for a crit damage disc 4. Just in terms of like doing more damage. But honestly, this attack is great, the crit rate is great, the crit damage is great. This is a very nice Haramasa. I would say that his new set is probably easier to play him on than Woodpecker, but I believe both Hormone Punk and Woodpecker they do sheet better, if that makes sense. So you can't, like, that's core F for everyone on this account. Nice. But yeah, I think Woodpecker and Hormone Punk look better on paper, but the new set is really good in practice because you don't have to think about when your buff is up and stuff, because it's just up for him all of the time. So if you did want to farm a new set for him, maybe Shadow Harmony. But if you end up just farming more Woodpecker or Branching Blade, then see if you can get a crit damage disc in here without giving up too much of that crit rate. Zarmor, thank you very much. Ank. Lighter was the GOAT. Lighter was the GOAT. Okay, we've got Eve's Engine on her. We've got 2,800 attack, 63% crit rate, and 166% crit damage. Very nice Evelyn. Very nice Evelyn. Very nice Evelyn. Very nice Evelyn. Kind of can't wait until we get a 4-piece set that feels like it's better on Evelyn. Kind of like we just got with Haramasa. But anyway, this is a very nice Evelyn. So that'll be all like 88%. I got a whole ass Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, I know. Kuno made it for me. Kuno, who's a community member, made it for me. So thank you very much, Kuno. But yeah, this is a very nice Evelyn. There's not really too much to say. I don't think it really gets too much better. If you wanted to, bit more attack, and then you're just crit damage farming, honestly, because when you're around that 90% crit rate, going for like additional crit rate substats, it may not even feel worth it. Lighter will become my full account when I get my hands on him, trust. I kind of can't wait for Lighter to come back as well, because I really love playing Evelyn, and I can't wait to have Lighter support her. Okay, then we've got Khalida. Khalida with... I mean, her attack's not great, but I can tell that we've built her with a bit of crit. 48%, 98%. Very nice. Impact 190. So I think that she would probably do respectable damage. I'm not going to lie. She might do slightly better damage if we had a better disc here. But I can see why we're running that, because we've got pen ratio and then we've got a bit of the crit there. This is a nice Khalida. It's fine. Lucy. Bruh. Ellen. 4-piece Thunder Metal, 2-piece Woodpecker, 68% crit rate, 170% crit damage, 2,700 attack. This is a nice Ellen. This feels like an Ellen that's starting its journey. In the Great White Sea. Pure Stone Khalida, still not a fan of Shock Slash since EX don't get buffed. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Azexist, thank you for the... well, hello. Yo. Sorry, I'm just saying hi to new people. But yeah, this feels like an Ellen that's a work in progress at this point. But yeah, start working on her. Get some more crit damage. This crit rate is probably pretty good where it is right now. Bump this up and bump this up. But this is a great starting point. Lycon, we've got a decent amount of attack and then 194 impact. We haven't really built him for crit, but yep, that's pretty solid. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, ignore me. Yeah, you haven't built him. Okay, back to the board. 4-piece Swing Jazz, 2-piece Hormone Punk on Sukaku, 3,000 attack with her engine. Very nice. We're running Energy Regen Disc 6. Pog. Thank you for the height. You're so welcome. Okay, Burb. Let's do one more. Guy. Ellen needs work. Wait. Actually, I take that back. This attack is monstrous. Are these just agent/account reviews? Yeah, if you add it to the list on the Discord is here. ALG ENKA reviews on the left-hand side there. If you go to ALG ENKA reviews, just put your user ID in here. That's all we need. And then it will get added to the list. We're doing it in a first-come, first-served basis, so we will get to people eventually. But there's a very big queue. Yeah, the queue is very large. We will get there. We will get there. We will help everyone's build. This Ellen is really cool. How long is the list? I'd rather not say. But it's probably around 300. We're going to get through at least 100 today, I think. I started the stream saying we're going to finish it. But we might not finish it. But honestly, we might not finish it. Yeah. Okay, we have to keep going. We have to keep going. We plow on. Ellen, very cool. It's nice that this attack is so high. I can see that we've just gone full attack on Ellen, and this crit rate, crit damage is kind of secondary because all we went for was attack, and I love that about you. But it's time to start building some crit rate. Although you didn't go attack here, you actually did like spread out. You got some crit rate and you got some ice damage bonus. Honestly, if you want to make your Ellen better, it's probably giving up a little bit of the attack and getting some crit rate, crit damage. But this is still really cool. It's nice to see someone build their character a little bit differently. This is a pretty nice Jane. AP is pretty good. As you can see, got 72 substat rolls, and you know. We normally say it's nice to see it around 100 in terms of the total AP amount, but because you've got the sharpened stinger, that's giving you the extra 15 over something like Rainforest Gourmet, so it's making it look a little bit better. So that looks okay. And then the attack, yeah, we've got some okay attack percent rolls. We could definitely have a few more. Again, though, I'm sure this Jane is absolutely fine with clearing endgame content. Okay, bonus attack, very nice on the attack. AP, okay, yeah, again, like we could probably do a few more AP substat rolls. We've got attack here, which is probably not the smartest of plays. I think it's better to run AM or energy regen. AM because then you're going to hit your anomalies faster for the burn if you want to run her with someone like Yanagi or Miyabi. And then energy regen so that it's easier to manage her a bar. But yeah. Okay, then we have Yanagi, 380 anomaly proficiency and 2,600 attack. We're running 4-piece Chaos Jazz and 2-piece Thunder Metal. This is very nice. This is a nice Yanagi. Very good. Very good. Again, it feels like we're a little low on both the attack and the AP. But really, this attack it looks pretty good. Plus, we're going to get more attack from Electro Lip Gloss. It's the AP where the rolls are potentially a little bit lacking. But again, I'm sure she works completely fine. Wait, you cannot 2x speed a live stream? Nope, you can't. Because we're doing it live, damn it. This is Miyabi. Stop building her. She's fine. 3, 4, 3, 8. Yep, we're over the attack buff. We have her engine, energy regen disc 6, and then 2-piece swing jazz. That is nice. That is a nice Astra. Good work. Good work on the Astra. Ploxmaster. Let's go. Okay. So Ploxmaster, 2,900. This is Miyabi. She's very good. Stop building her. I'm sure she does very, very well. More crit rate, though, please. Yeah, more crit rate, please. How far will he go? I don't know. Okay, M6 Nicole, energy regen looks nice. We've got some level 0 discs though. What do you want me to level up your stuff, man? Okay. Then we have Sukaku, bro. Level up your stuff. Level it up. Just level it up. It's so easy. It's so easy. But sure. All right. Cool. This Evelyn very tasty. This Evelyn very nice. 73% crit rate. So that's kind of putting us at like 98% crit rate with her buff. 3,000 attack and 142% crit damage. Honestly, at this point, we're just looking for more crit damage substats because everything else is very good about that Evelyn. And then we have Astra. Kaboom the Cannon at level 60, attack, and we got 3,000 attack. Yeah, we just got kind of screwed on attack percent substats on our disc 1, 2, 3. Back to the mines for disc 1, 2, 3, honestly. But you're still getting like, what, how much of the buff? Like 90, 85% of the buff? Maybe a good idea to take a break at 50. I need to pee, so I am going to take a break at 50. I also need to turn my light on because it's getting dark in here. But yeah. Please F Astra. Yeah, also, thank you for telling Joya. Let's F our Astras. Guys, we should all be Fing our Astras. Okay. Cool. Next. Nickname. Nickname. That's a funny name. Oh, his name is just name. Wow. Wow, that's cool. This is Haramasa. This Haramasa has a pretty decent crit rate and crit damage. He gives himself some crit rate, and then he also is going to get some crit rate, I think, from like there's like an additional stat on his herb case. So I can't remember exactly what this crit rate is going to work out to be, but in my mind I'm thinking it's around it's around 20% more than it is. So that's pretty good. So the crit ratio is not too bad. His engine gives 20%. Oh, okay, right. So, and then he's also going to get the extra buff that he gets from doing the slashes. So he's in a pretty good spot, but that attack is way too low, man. Honestly. Yeah, we've got 0 attack percent substats. How many attack percent rolls did we get? Literally none. Yeah. So again, you kind of have to think about this when we're building something like crit. Like, what you're critting on is how much attack you have. So if you have like 2,500 attack, and you crit at 100%, and your crit damage is 100% of that 2,500, then you're going to do 5,000 attack, right? Because you're doubling the amount that you get. This 5 isn't maxed either. A, come on, man, you can do it. Oh, it's an A rank. It is maxed. It's just an A rank. That's weird. But anyway, yeah, we need more attack, dude. We need more attack. This, when I first opened this, I was like, yo, that's a great crit ratio, especially with his engine. But then, yeah, if that's 3,000 at 230% crit damage, just super quickly, like, it's like 6,900 versus 2,400 times 2.3. So you see how much damage we're giving up? That's a lot. Anyway, more attack, more attack, more attack, more attack. Seth! 4-piece hormone punk. What is he doing? I don't understand. But why? There's got to be some diminishing return for that much crit damage and low attack. Yeah, that's just what we were talking about, LD. Yeah. Another A rank 5th slot. Yeah, man doesn't believe in the 5th slot. He just doesn't trust it. Doesn't trust it. I'm not sure what this Seth is trying to do. Maybe just get as much attack as he possibly can for like a bigger shield. But yeah, I don't get it. If you actually want to build Seth, then this ain't it. Then this ain't it, Chief. Protopunk. Because he's meant to support other characters. M2. Okay, cool. Qingyi, 190. Attack, 2,000. We've built a bit of crit damage on her, but yeah, we don't have any crit rate. So this is a bit unbalanced. I would get rid of the crit damage here, and then I would get crit rate instead on this one. But yeah, 4-piece Rockstar, 2-piece Fundamental. We are fine. This is a very nice Jane. What a nice Jane. 419. 108 on the AP substat rolls, and then 18% on the attack rolls. This is a nice chain. Very nice chain. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Then we have bonus, go. It feels like we're underinvested in both AP and attack. So yeah, 15% in terms of the attack substat rolls, and then 72 in terms of the AP rolls. Jane also wants attack and AP, right? So we've got 108 in terms of the AP rolls, and then we've got 18% in terms of the attack rolls. So you can see that if we had something similar on Bernice, then it would feel a lot better. It would feel a lot better. So yeah, I feel like maybe we just pull Bernice just now, and we're still working on her. His shield maxed out at 3k attack, though. Oh, so maybe that's what he's going for. Maybe that's what he's going for. Anyway. Lucy. If we've got this at 16, I believe we only need 2,000 attack. But at 13, this might not be enough to get her buff. M5, which is, it's a work in progress. I'm sure you get M6 soon. And I can see that we actually have built a little bit of crit on her, which is very nice to see. But I think we need a bit more attack. Like, even with, you know, like, it's like we did earlier when we looked at Seth and we were like, when we looked at Aramasa and we said, and we brought up the calculator and all of that stuff. Like, we have to think about, like, how much value critting with 2.2k attack is going to be. So, yeah, like, more attack. Must have got inspiration from IRL, I bet. Oh, this name. Oh, yeah. What a name. What's in a name, really? Okay, Cora. Mythic Giraffe. Okay, we have crit rate of 69. We have crit damage of 166. This is a pretty well built Ellen. There's not really too much to say. Attack looks pretty good for Ellen. Crit rate and crit damage look pretty good for Ellen. This is nice. This is a nice Ellen. Very nice Ellen. Lighter. Impact is about where it should be with Khalida engine. Attack is about where it should be. We've not got too many in the way of attack percent substats, but remember, he's a stun agent. And then we've built a little bit of crit on him, so we're critting 50% of the time at crit damage of 88. So I'm sure his personal damage is actually not that bad. Pretty cool. Sukaku M6. We've got crit rate, we've got ice damage bonus, and we've got attack. My brain's just catching up here. So we've got 2-piece swing jazz, 2-piece hormone poke, and 2-piece woodpecker. I feel like maybe we don't know what we want to do with Sukaku. We don't know whether or not we want to build DPS Sukaku, or if we want to build support Sukaku. I think DPS Sukaku, I mean, sure, if that's what you want to do, go for it. But it's not the easiest thing to work in the world. So I would probably suggest that we go for the 4-piece swing jazz. Unless we don't have Astra, then maybe we go for Astral Voice. Anyway, let's go. Haramasa, very nice attack. 65% crit rate, 122% crit damage. Honestly, yeah, we're just working on this at this point. Just working mostly on the crit damage, honestly, because he's going to give himself some crit rate anyway. Woodpecker and Thunder Metal. Yeah, this is nice. I would say that if you're going to end up farming a new set for him anyway, the Shadow Harmony set is easier to build. I see lighter, I smile. Simple. You're just a simple. You're just simple. Then we have Jane. Okay, so we got 126 in terms of the AP substat rolls, but we're running Weeping Gemini, so it looks lower. But then when we start hitting those assaults, when we start hitting those anomalies with any character, essentially, then that's going to go up quite a bit. So it might look a little lower, but like in combat, it is going to go quite a lot higher because of Weeping Gemini. And then attack looks pretty decent as well. We got 21% in terms of the attack percent rolls. So yeah, this is a pretty solid Jane. Very cool. Then we have Evelyn. Remember, she gives herself 25% crit rate, so we're overcapping just a little bit on the crit rate. We are running a crit damage disc. I would suggest that if we're running these two in Deadly Assault, that we flip the Brimstone between them. This Markata Desire, she gives herself 25% crit rate. So right now we're 101% crit rate. I would happily take that at 80% crit rate and have that much attack, because we don't have enough attack right now. Yeah, in terms of attack percent substats, we've got 3. We need more. Well, ideally, we want more. Your crit damage is looking pretty good, and then it would be nice if we do flip the Brimstone around between the two of them, if we had a little bit more crit rate sub rolls. Is it worth picking up Jane's Wenjin on her rerun? I'm a normal spender. The thing about Jane's Wenjin is it's not as good for her as Yanagi's Wenjin. Because Yanagi's Wenjin is broken and it buffs like all anomaly types, not just electric at the moment. So yeah, it's better. It's her best in slot until they fix it. Yeah, it's her best in slot. It should be her best in slot. Yanagi's weapon shouldn't be broken like that. It kind of depends how much you want to play Jane. What I will say about Jane is that she I think she's fallen out of favor from a meta perspective. If you love playing Jane and you want to carry on playing Jane, then sure, it's going to make her last longer. But I don't think it's a particularly good investment in terms of like from a meta perspective. My Evelyn's at 3,400 attack. I salute you, sir. Darklight 6781, thank you for the follow. Anyway, hang on, I need to turn the light on. It's getting dark in here. Ryorion, thank you for the follow. Lights on. It's been like that for so long. What, dark? I don't know. Yeah, if you want to make Jane last longer, then sure. Yeah, her engine should be her best in slot, not Yanagi's. But I feel like I can't really recommend it because in terms of as a DPS, she wants to hog field time, and she doesn't do as much as it as someone, you know, like Evelyn or... Yeah, I mean, she's better than Alan, but yeah, I don't know, man. It depends how much you like Jane. It's been like that for so long, bro. Oh, the Yanagi engine. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping they don't fix it, and then when Yanagi reruns, I will get her engine. Because I'll be like, well, I'll just play it on, like, every Anomaly character. I pulled Bernice and my Jane felt so fresh. That's fair enough. Yeah, Bernice, Jane, they do work incredibly well together, because then you're going to be hitting those disorders, and it will feel good. But Bernice Yanagi is just actually better. But your Yanagi might end up busy with your Miyabi, so yeah. Tinky tough, tinky tough, tinky tough. I needed to pee. I wanted to go to 50, but I don't know if I can. I might have to go and go to the bathroom. Okay. Attack looks pretty nice for Rena. Pen ratio, yeah, we got like 7 attack percent rolls. Yeah, we got quite a lot of pen as well. Like, oh, look at all that pen. Yeah, this is a nice arena. Okay, G1. The crit rate is about where it should be. Crit damage is very nice, very big, very high. And attack is 3,000. Nice. This is a solid G1. Very solid G1. Very good. Then we have Qingyi. Built a little bit for her own damage. Attack is not bad. Plus, we've got 50% crit rate and basically 100% crit damage. Sure, she does pretty respectable damage. Her impact looks a little bit low, but that's mostly because Steam Oven is you know, it's the extra ability of Steam Oven where you get the impact. So cool. Then we have Jane on a Rainforest Gourmet, 99% in terms of the AP substat rolls, and then 27% on the attack percent rolls. Remember though, that attack might look a little bit low now, but it'll look better because the Rainforest Gourmet is going to buff it as we go. So yeah, this is a pretty solid Jane. Very cool. Then we have Bunus, where we've gone super hard onto AP. It's not enough attack though, I wouldn't say. That was a nice G1, yeah. We need physical weak enemies. Yeah, to be fair, when Jane reruns and we get more physical weak enemies, it probably will feel pretty good to pull Jane again. But for right now, and to be honest, when she comes back out, I will probably recommend against it for most players. Nothing much, just Samako. Just like however many account reviews we've done. Maybe 10, maybe 15. This player posted it on the 9th of March. I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, attack too low. More attack, please. Miyabi, very good. Very good, Miyabi. Me like Miyabi. Markato Desire for the extra crit rate. I think that's okay. Honestly, if we're going to do anything, though, it's building a bit of crit damage. Time to build some crit damage. But if we flip this out, we won't have enough crit rate. Better substats, please. Better substats, please. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Tinky Tough. Back to the mines. Box. This is a nice Miyabi. You got her engine. Stop building her. 80% crit rate, 114% crit damage, and 2,800 attack. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're just hunting for more damage, i.e., more attack and more crit damage. But stop building her. She's probably fine. I'm going as fast as I can, Ansel. I'm going as fast as I can. AP and attack looking good. The attack looks particularly tasty. And then remember, you're going to get the AP buffs from Weeping Gemini, so that'll be pretty good. Hellfire 97, thank you for the follow. Jane, honestly, that AP looks kind of low. Not going to lie. Yeah, 45%, 45 AP on the substats. Yeah, that's not enough, man. We did pretty well on attack percent subs. It's back to the mines for this Jane. More AP, please. Okay, then Ellen. Ellen doesn't look too bad. Relatively decent crit ratio, 68 to 150. Attack is too low, though. So, yeah, in terms of attack percent rolls, we got 2 at 6%. So, again, back to the mines. Captain Jurislav, thank you for the follow. Okay, then bonus, go. Attack feels too... Yeah, it's just... Honestly, this account, Mr. Box, you are probably clearing endgame content absolutely fine. However, you just need some small tweaks. Some small tweaks on your characters. To probably just, like, not even have to think about it. More attack, please. AP is a little low as well, yeah. But you can see you got 10 substat rolls. We've got the Weeping Gemini on, which means we're going to get more AP as well while we're in combat. We just literally don't have enough attack right now. Back to the mines. Okay. This is a perfect Astra 3505, energy regen 2.8. Got disc 6 on energy regen, and then we got swing jazz. Easy clap. Yep, stop building her. She is fine. Puppet engineer. I'm just joking. Have a sip. No, I can do it. I can make it to 50. This could be a huge mistake. Could you imagine? Crit rate looks a little bit low, but it's around the 50 to 100 mark, if that makes sense. Because by the time we add our 75%, our 25% onto this, we get to like 80, right? We get to like 81%, and then crit damage of 157. So that's still a pretty solid crit damage. And it's also with Evelyn as well, and maybe this is something to mention, is that it's not like she does one big hit of damage. It's like a lot of little... So, yeah. This is how you get an M6 kidney stone. Yo. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go pee after this one. I'm going to do it. Okay. But yeah, this Evelyn's very nice, though. Very nice attack. But yeah, honestly, I think at this point, we're just hunting for additional crit subs. Remember, like, you can go a little bit higher on the crit rate. You're doing fine on the crit rate, but you could go a little higher. Astra, we're over the cap for the buff, 3495. We've got her engine. We've got energy regen and disc 6, and then attack. We've got 2-piece swing jazz. Yeah, she is absolutely crushing it. Leave her alone. She is fine. Then we have Lycan. He's running the steam oven. So yeah, his impact is going a little bit lower because he gets it from the energy that he uses with the steam oven. The attack doesn't look too bad, I've got to say. But then we've done a little bit of building into crit. I'm sure he actually does pretty decent, respectable damage. This is a very nice Lycan. Very nice. Then we have an Ellen at 2728 attack. Feels a little low, especially considering that her crit rate is potentially overcapping just a little bit here. So I'll probably give up like 10% of that maybe and just buff this attack up a little bit. Crit damage isn't bad, but yeah, we don't get much in the way of substat rolls. Yeah, we didn't get much in the way of substat rolls. You can see you got 28.8% crit rate and 33.6% crit damage. So yeah, it'd be nice to see a little bit more attack, a little bit more crit damage, but honestly, yeah, I would give up a little bit of this for a little bit more of this right now. Haramasa. Yo, Anton's engine for the energy. Huh? Okay, but then we got pretty decent attack. Yeah, we've got attack, and pen. Interesting. Are we running him with Rena? This sounds kind of cool. This sounds kind of interesting. I'm interested. What would be better, M1 or engine for Ju-Yuan? I actually think Ju-Yuan's engine is like bait. It's about 10% diff to... It's about 10% diff to Brimstone. So Brimstone's really good. Like, just use Brimstone and then get her M1. Although what I'll also say about her M1 is that she doesn't... You're not going to unload all of those shots because she gets the reload with the M1, doesn't she? But yeah, chances are you're not going to need to unload all of those shots in one stun window without re-upping a buff. So I actually just think that her early constellations aren't really that great. I do run in with Arena. Okay, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, attack is looking tidy. He gives himself some crit. So this is... yeah, but like where you need to focus is crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. But I can see that we've got an attack percent disc here. So as much as I don't want you to give up like this very nice looking attack, it might be better to consider a crit damage disc here, and then hopefully a few more crit rate subs. Okay, and then Grace. Okay, Grace. Thunder Metal, attack, AP. Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with the scaling on Grace, so I can't say if these are particularly high or low, you know, at an initial glance kind of thing. But what I will say is that, like, it looks like we've got, yeah, 5 rolls into AP and 11 rolls into attack. So this is looking very tidy. In terms of balance, you probably want a little bit more AP. But I'm guessing you just run Grace Arena with Haru, and it's more about Grace causing the shock so that Haru can, like, do his damage. And Grace is a work in progress. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's more about him doing the shock, her doing the shock so that he can still unleash his damage. So I think that's I think as a shock bot, she's probably fine. But yeah, you could do a little more. You could do a little more. Okay, we go next. I need to go pee though. Iggs. Oh, it's mod Iggs. Holy, this is going to be exciting. Okay, so Iggs is one of my mods on the Discord, so this will be kind of funny. I'm excited to see it. I'm not going to look. I'm not looking. I'm going to pee. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll put some better music on for you. 2 secs. I'll be back before the end of this song.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll end you in the bun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to the beat and things will go south. When I push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn!
Oh. Oh. Are we on to Ellen's song? Okay, we'll leave Ellen's song on while we're working. Apparently we're ordering Chinese food. So I might do something different in a minute and then come back to this when I'm eating. You should cosplay lighter, but why? Why should I do that? Okay, I'll let this song play because it's a banger. But we'll do this. Snowy Salva, thank you for the follow. It would be funny. I mean, it would. Okay. Holy eggs. Eggsy boy. Cosplay band. That's cool. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. 3,200 attack. 38% crit rate. She's going to give herself a whole buttload of crit rate anyway. I mean, that's a little low, though, maybe. Because she gives herself, what, 45? 243% crit damage, though, is it? Oh, no, wait. Is it 55 with her engine? I think it might be 55 with her engine, which means he's actually on, like, 93% crit rate with Nicole as well. Drake 0811, thank you for the follow. Crazy. This Ju-Yuan absolutely slaps. Yeah, Iggs, I wanna see your Ju-Yuan gameplay. Because I would just love to see you, I'd love to see you absolutely just nuke them with your ultimate. This is very cool. I love this Ju-Yuan. Very cool. Okay. No, it's more than 60, mate. Because you get 15 from Nicole, you get 30 from her after you use her EX special, or chain attack or something. So you'll have that up most of the time when you're in a stun window. Oh no, you mean that's 60 additional. Oh, it's 60 additional. My bad. What do I do to get a count review? You join the Discord, come in the Discord, and then you go to ALG ENKA reviews, you put it on the list, and then it gets added to my spreadsheet magically. And by magically, I mean by Kuno, who looks very sad. Because he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Thank you very much, Kuno. It's much appreciated. There is like 300 to get through, so it might not be today. But keep, you know, like, we'll try and do a bunch of them every stream. Would you say Ju-Yuan is still worth going for or no? I think she is. I will make a video about it closer to the time, but I think I would, yeah. Anyway, let's go next. Miyabi. Oh, beautiful. What a nice Miyabi. With Neko engine. You madman. 2,800 attack. Crit damage at 138. Crit rate 79%. This is pretty nice. I think in terms of optimization, you probably want to get crit damage here once you have enough crit rate substats to hit close to 80. When you do, you know, like farm branch your blade more. But okay, very cool. Evelyn. As Evelyn's song comes on, wow. We're overcapping on crit rate by like 3%. Not a huge deal. Yeah, that timing was crazy. We're running her with the 2-piece puffer for the pen. Interesting. And then we have crit damage at 165. And then we're running a pen on disc 5. Cool. I like it, man. 2,800 attack. Yeah, honestly, there's not much to say about this Evelyn. This Evelyn is great. I think the only thing there is to say about it is like you're overcapping on crit rate by like 3%. But I can see why you're running all of these discs, because you've got like attack, crit rate, crit damage on like basically all of them. So chances are you're not really going to get any better discs. Leave her alone, mate. She's good. I use pen because she's with lighter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so 2,800 attack, impact 194, crit rate 50, crit damage 78. This might be the best lighter that we've seen. 4-piece Astral Voice and 2-piece Shock Star. So he's also contributing to like additional buffs with the 4-piece Astral Voice. Very nice. And yeah, like this is the biggest attack that I've seen on lighter, I think, on everyone that I've reviewed. And then it's not like you ignored his crit rate either. So very cool. Very cool. This is nice. This is very nice lighter. Okay. Iggs, you deserve the title of a mod. Like, these are nicely well-built characters, bro. 3,200 attack, 323 AP. AP does feel a tad low, not going to lie, but you are going to get the extra buffs from running Weeping Gemini, so that's fair enough. The attack feels very tasty, but I would say potentially it would make her easier to run if you had either AM or energy regen on her disc 6. Just putting it out there. Yeah, and also we're missing fire damage bonus here. So that's why the attack looks so good. Okay, yeah. I mean, initially coming in, this looked very impressive. But now we're looking at the discs. Yeah, I think we could do better. We could do better. Still sure who to give Inferno between Lighter and Lucy. Lucy's always attacking during sun, but she doesn't get Astral Voice buff like Lighter. Yeah, that's true. It kind of depends on how you play. This is a nice Jane. 434 AP, 2,300 attack. And then we've got AP, physical damage bonus, and AM. This is nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yet not much to say. Yeah, over 100 in terms of the AP substats, and then 27% in terms of the attack substats. Very nice. Oreo Face Star. Yeah, I'm probably butchered your name. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. Okay, very nice. Thanks, Ziggs. Kyle. Okay. We're going to get more AP from Weeping Gemini, but the attack feels too low. Yeah, we've got 21% spread across like our discs. Yeah, that feels a little too low. The AM is nice. It's probably going to make it easier to hit the fire, hit the burn. But yeah, we need more attack and we need more AP. Basically, it's back to the mines for this Bernice. But like I've said before, like she's still a limited S rank character. She'll still be doing really, really well. Compy's OP, thank you for the follow. Astra, 3-3-22. We're not getting quite the max amount of attack buff, but we're basically there. It's like 95%. We've got we got 2 attack pieces and 1 energy regen and Sukaku Wenjin. This is absolutely fine. In fact, very, very good. Anzo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Ultu Kuno, specifically. Oh, that's very... He deserves it. He deserves it. But... Is Astral Voice a good set on Lighter? It can be, yeah, because he can trigger quick assists, right? Because it's basically the more quick assists that you can do, the more you can stack up the Astral Voice buff. So if you're running Lighter and, say, someone else who also triggers quick assists, like Lucy or Sukaku, then, yeah, you'll probably get the Astral Voice up most of the time. Because it's up to a max of 3 stacks, so it's like 3 quick assists in quick succession. But you'll probably have 2 up most of the time. Nice! This is a nice Miyabi. 3,200 attack. 70% crit rate. We're M2, so that's actually like 85% crit rate. Crit damage maybe feels a little bit low. Oh, okay, because we're running attack percent here. Yeah, maybe crit damage. Although it is nice seeing that big attack number. I can see why we're running this disc because we got the crit damage on it. But yeah, maybe crit damage here, man. It depends how low that drops you, that 30%. If it drops you to like lower than 2,900, then maybe keep the attack on. But yeah, this is a nice Miyabi though. Still nice Miyabi. Okay. Juan, Brimstone, 37% crit rate, 179 crit damage, 3,000 attack. I mean, you know, it's not Iggsy's Juan, but it's still very nice. At this point, we're doing really well on the crit rate because of all of the extra buffs that she's going to give herself. But maybe an extra 5 or 10 wouldn't go amiss. The crit damage is looking very nice, though. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, yeah, this is a great Juan. Okay, the AP feels a little low, but that's because we're running Weeping Gemini. So Weeping Gemini is going to give you extra stacks of AP. But generally, yeah, it's nice to get like over that 100 on the substat rolls for AP. So I don't think we're quite there, really. We're almost there. Attack is not looking too bad. Overall, this is a pretty good Jane. Cool. 3,100 attack on Sukaku. We've not really built her for her personal damage with the crit rate, crit damage. But yeah, it looks very nice. We've got 4-piece Swing Jazz and 2-piece Hormone Punk. Very nice. Very solid account. Thanks for sharing, Sylvia. Russ Casto. More Fs. That's respectable to you, Armor Brimstone. Yeah, 100. Okay. It's me, Abby. Stop building her. Nicole! Not built, Nicole. Yo. Has this been put here to bait me? Is that why this is here? Are you baiting me? Kawa80, thank you for the follow. Every 10p above 120 gives 20 attack while in Passion Stream. So 400 AP is increasing her final attack by 560. True. Yeah, so yeah, the more AP the better for Jane, really, most of the time. Wait, is this meant to be a damage dealing? Okay, I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited. I'm moving on. Okay. Build her. All right. Okay, this is more like it. We need more AP. You can see we only got 51 in terms of our substat rolls. We got 8. These are A-rank discs. Russ Casto. You shouldn't be worrying about this stuff yet, man. You need. I think it's too early for you to be worrying about building these characters. Your Miyabi's pretty good. Leave your Miyabi alone. And then everyone else just needs to be built, dude. Yeah, level 0 discs across the board. Yeah, you want to build attack, you want to build AP. Like, we've talked about how to build Bernice, we've talked about how to build Nicole, we've talked about how to build these characters. There's no point me giving you specific advice because you haven't finished building these characters up. So, yeah. I'll go next. Prince B612. I think you will enjoy my Nicole. Is it bait? To the mines. Yes, to the mines with you, Russ Casto. Okay, Prince B612. Holy attack. And then crit rate, crit damage. Interesting. More crit rate, please. Yeah, I think, honestly, this looks fine. Except for the fact that we need more crit rate. We really actually do genuinely need more crit rate. No bait, okay. Yeah, in terms of substats, we got 21% crit rate and 33% crit damage. At this stage, we need more crit rate. We want to get that to 80 or as close to 80 as we can. Yanagi, very nice on the AP. We're going to be getting additional attack from Rainforest Gourmet, so that's okay. 24% and like 8 rolls on attack. It's not bad. It's not bad. It just feels a little bit low on the attack. So if you were going to focus on something, I would say the AP looks okay. It's, yeah, a few more attack percent substats. But I'm sure that she's actually totally fine. This Jane feels not ready. The attack looks pretty good, but yeah, we need more AP, man. Yeah, you can see 8 substat rolls on AP. We need more. We want to get that. We want to get that as high as we can. Pre-Wen's a good reference for what I should be going for in character builds, right? Yeah. Pre-Wen's pretty good. Pre-Wen's pretty good. If you have like more specific questions, then the Discord, my Discord's pretty good with advice stuff. You can just ask a question in there, and it's not like you have to make a thread or anything. If you want to know specifically for your account, like what you should be farming and looking for. But yeah, more AP, please. More AP, please. Yeah, back to the mines on the Jane. Attack way too low on Bernice. Anomaly proficiency is okay. Yeah. Again, you can kind of see with the amount of like substat rolls we have, we've got 0 attack percent substat rolls, so that's why the attack feels very low. So yeah, back to the mines is the advice. We're getting the max amount of attack buff out of Astra, which is very good. We're running Kaboom the Cannon and triple attack with 2-piece Swing Jazz. This is a fine Astra. Very nice Astra. Okay, cool. Then we have Evelyn. Very cool. 2,500 attack is a little low. Crit rate is about where it should be, and crit damage is very, very nice. If you have something like Brimstone, then a couple of additional crit rate subs wouldn't go amiss, but then you could drop Brimstone on it. and get up to like 2.8, 2.9k attack. This is your biggest problem right now is attack. So yeah, I do feel like she's probably one of your better DPS characters though. But yeah, a little bit more. Best engine for Astra? It depends on your discs, okay? So the best engine for Astra depends on your discs. If you have an attack percent disc that you can put in here, then it's Lucy's. But it's interchangeable really with Sukaku's engine. So you could put Sukaku's engine in, and then you run energy regen disc 6. So whatever you have for disc 6, just run the other engine, if that makes sense. Because Lucy's engine is going to give you extra energy regen, so you run the attack disc here. Whereas Sukaku's engine is going to give you additional attack, so then you run energy regen here. That's the basic principle of it. Okay, next. Okay, cheap shot. Okay, M1 Ellen, 73% crit rate, 122% crit damage, 2,900 attack. This is a very, very nice Ellen. Very cool Ellen. I would say, yeah, at this point, we just build crit damage. Next, Yanagi. Oh, AP at 353, attack at 2,870. I think that we're doing pretty solidly here. It would be nice, though, to see a little bit more AP. I know we're over at 117, and we are going to get some additional stats from her engine, but yeah, nice to see a little bit more AP. The attack feels very nice, though, very tidy because of the engine. Yo, you can spin the discs. Yeah, you can. That's I spin them discs. It's cute. I don't know why, but anyway, next. Nicole, M6, the Vault, level 60, energy regen 3.5. Attack is actually not bad. That's pretty good. We got ether damage bonus as well. Crit rate. Oh no, I keep getting copyright struck for this one. Let's go back to like the normal one. Mixing up the music tonight. Okay. Yeah, this is a great Nicole. Very nice Nicole. Very nice Nicole. There's not much to say. Pulchra! God, I don't even remember how Pulchra works, guys. 4-piece proto-punk? Okay. But doesn't proto-punk work on the defensive assists and she has an evasive assist? Am I remembering that right? I like this Pulchra. I believe it. Should work on both? Okay. She wants to evasive assist, so then that gives the damage bonus. Oh, it's not just defensive assist. The evasive assist gives the damage bonus. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It works on both. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Protopunk seems fine then. We've actually built a little bit of crit on her, and her attack doesn't look too bad. Okay, this is a solid Pulchra. Solid Pulchra, solid Pulchra, solid Pulchra, solid Pulchra. When we got her engine. Nice, cool. Evelyn, 70% crit rate, 147% crit damage. So that's actually like 95% crit rate with her buff that she gives herself. Honestly, at this point, it's just building that attack up as high as you can get it with a few more substat rolls. You're probably more likely to get a few more substat rolls into the attack percent than you are much more in the crit damage perspective from a crit damage side. So, yeah, more attack, more crit damage. She looks very tidy though. This is a great Evelyn. Miyabi, stop building her. She's fine. M2? Okay, you're overcapping on crit rate, bro. Drop that. Drop this, get a crit damage disc. But stop building her. Licorice Fox. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Miyabi, this is nice. 2,700 attack, 70% crit rate, 170% crit damage. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I think, you know, in terms of optimization, a little bit more crit rate, a few more substats, but this is very solid. I'm sure she absolutely wrecks endgame content. Then we have Ambi, who is probably still a work in progress. We will need to F her. The crit rate looks solid, if slightly over capping. Because you get 12% from this. You get 10% from her, like her kit. Does her engine give her any as well? You'll need to F Ambi? Yeah, 100. Yeah, obviously. You know, the F here. That's what I'm talking about. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, slight overcap maybe. I can't remember. Splatoon Squad 2, thank you for the follow. I can't remember if her engine gives a little bit of crit rate as well as this. If it does, we're probably overcapping here. Which is going to be my next suggestion is drop the crit rate and go crit damage here, if you can. This is a nice jam. What's the name? This is Vintage Crown, which is on Stream Beats, which is royalty-free lo-fi music. Yeah, drop the crit rate, get some more crit damage. Although the crit damage is already looking so tasty. Honestly, the biggest thing that we have to work on is more attack. More attack percent substats. You can see, yeah, we've got 4 attack percent rolls at the moment. Yeah, we need more. We need more. More attack, please. Okay, yeah, so more attack. But I can see she's a work in progress. And considering she's only come out like a week ago, this is a very solid Ambi 2, Ambi harder. Okay, Jane. Holy anomaly proficiency. That's fucking nice. 135 AP from substats alone? Yo, well played, bro. Well played. Okay. Totally fair. Attack is also actually looking not that bad. And then Rainforest Gourmet is going to give you some more as well. Okay, sure. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah. It's probably because we're not running physical damage bonus here. But honestly, this Jane looks so good that I don't really know if it matters that much. But yeah, and I can see that you're running it and you've got additional AP on it too. So I get it. This is a very nice Jane. Stop building. Stop building. Let's not worry about it anymore. We're over the attack cap for Astra. Energy regen looks good. We've got 2-piece swing jazz as well. Yep, she's good. Stop building. Attack is a little low for Bunnis. Go. AP looks about okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can see you got 90 out. You got 10 rolls on the AP, total of 90, and then 5 attack percent rolls. So yeah, it's the attack where we really need to focus here. Want to get that up to as close as we can to get like the 30%. Okay, cool. Next. Nicole! Holy Nicole crit rate! Yo! Okay, very nice. If you read this message, oh, why would you do that to me, Yobi? Why would you do that to me? I'm putting you in a timeout. I'm sorry, man. You did that to yourself. Okay. Yeah, this is a crit call. You did a crit call. Very cool. 1800 attack. Energy regen looks tasty. We've got pen. Okay. Crit rate. Yeah, I would love to see this, Nicole. ALG gonna do Lost Void in 10 years. No. Please let me play Lost Void. Okay, we're gonna do Anzol because they want to know where to go with their Juyuan. Okay, cool. Let's check out Anzol's account and then I'm gonna check out the new stuff in Lost Void. Okay, that's what we're doing. That is actually what we're doing. Hang on, let me bring that down. Just realized that like there's like so much room above me. Okay. 4-piece polar metal, 2-piece branch and blade. Attack, like crit rate looks good. Crit damage looks pretty good. And attack looks pretty good as well. Honestly, yeah, at this point, it's just hunting. It's hunting for more attack and crit damage. That's it. Yeah. The Destinator, we will get back to it. I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from it, so I'm not like... AP of 329, attack of 2775. Oh, actually... we might be staying on it because I think my food might have turned up, which is great. It's 222. Oh, it is 222. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. I think the problem with 222 is it always makes these stats look good, but then you you forget that you're not getting the extra buff from like 4-piece woodpecker or 4-piece polar metal or something. So sometimes it's hard to judge at this thing. I'll get to you, Destiny. Yeah. I think there's a chance that what we do is I do a little bit of Lost Void and then come back and do this in a bit. But I think my partner ordered Chinese food like half an hour ago, so I think if she dishes that up and brings it into me, I'll just carry on doing this while I'm eating, and then I'll do Lost Void in a minute, like later, basically, in like half an hour. So we'll get through a whole bunch more accounts, basically. Nice Yanagi, big attack. It would be nice to see a bit more AP. You can see, yeah, we've kind of like not got that many AP substat rolls. 63 in 7 rolls. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it would be nice to see a little bit more AP. Juyuan, holy shit! Yeah, I haven't done all of the new stuff in Lost Void, so we will check it out. It'll be fun. Where are we at with ENKA reviews? We're like over 50 in, I think. Over 50? Somewhere towards 60, I think. Yeah, it's always lush to see like a whole buttload of attack. Little Drippy, thank you for the follow. What a name. Thank you. Does every live get posted? Yeah, every live I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so the VOD will always be available on YouTube. Because then I just don't have to worry about VODs or anything, because they're always on YouTube. Crit rate, crit damage. So the crit rate is really low. So you crit, you know, every now and again, but when you do hit, boy, do you hit. Ay, ay, ay. How would we know if our account was reviewed? Well, because I'm working my way through them in the order that they were submitted. So, if we go past you, then you'll know, I guess. I've been looking on YouTube before and I'm on Discord, but I didn't realize I wasn't following on Twitch. Hey, well, thanks for dropping in, man. Okay, yeah, more crit rate, please. I know Juyuan doesn't need much, but when she does those really big hits, let's hit them. Let's hit them, man. Sambi, could you put it on the plate? Yeah, like, so that I don't have to take it out of the Tupperware. Like, just do like half of the rice and half of the noodles and some chicken balls. Love you. Ambi. Okay, I'm guessing this is a work in progress, Ambi, because she's only just come out. Yeah, we've got some discs not leveled up. So yeah, this disc not leveled up. But yeah, we need more attack. This looks pretty healthy though, the crit rate and the crit damage. But yeah, we need a little bit more attack. In fact, we might be slightly overcapping on crit rate, because I can't fully remember how Ambi works. I'm totally honest. But yeah, I would potentially give this up for crit damage, this one. But yeah, all good though. All good. All good, all good, all good. I always seem to only catch Stun the 7th live. Oh, good old Stun the 7th. Well, he's a good lad, as old Stun the 7th. Although, actually, I did message him to see if he wanted to come on and help me with the ENKA reviews, but he hasn't responded, actually. I'm just going to check and see. Move my Discord off the screen. Yeah, okay. No doxing today. M6 Pulchra, 189 impact with box cutter, crit rate, crit damage. How did I know you was a rice chow mein and sweet sour chicken ball stan? A connoisseur for sure. Hey, I don't know if that's a connoisseur. That's like it's like a basic bitch. Yeah, it seems like a work in progress because we haven't upgraded some of these discs. I will say probably not that much worth upgrading this crit damage disc. You'd be better off with crit rate because you're not hitting your crits consistently enough probably. And yeah, a little bit more attack would be nice. But again, she's only just come out, so work in progress. That's fair enough. He's definitely asleep, Silent Towner. Hey, fair enough. Okay. Nicole, not Nicole. Lucy. This is a nice Lucy. 2,600 attack, crit rate 50, crit damage 78. Honestly, at this point, just more crit damage. More crit damage, please. But yeah, she's hitting everything she needs to hit. Potentially fire damage bonus would be nice here, but you want to make sure that you're getting your buff. So I get it. 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece hormone. This is a good Lucy Meeb. Meeb, what the fuck? Oh, okay, thank you. You don't want any sweet and sour? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Chingy though. DPS Chingy. Yeah. I don't know if I can. What do I even say about this Chingy? 2,400 attack, crit rate 61, crit damage 166. I mean, I'm sure she slaps. I bet Chinese food in the UK is fire. What you got? I got hang on, I'll go big. I'll show you. I got like this mountain of food. We got chicken ball, we got chow mein, we got spring rolls, and then I got some sweet and sour sauce to drizzle over it. It's gonna be sick. It's all brown. Yeah, it's all brown. That's how we like it here. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a meme build, but it's pretty funny. So, very cool. Very cool. Okay, Pulchra. Wait, is this just gonna be all stunners built as DPSs? Is that what we're in for here, Meep? Is that what's going on? Don't make me hungry, please. I can't promise that. I'm pouring the sweet and sour sauce on now. Okay. I mean, we haven't upgraded our impact disc. We haven't upgraded our box car. I don't really feel like I can really give a good representation of these stats right now. Okay, then we have Caesar. It's Caesar, I guess. 4-piece Photo Punk, 2-piece Shock Star. Seems pretty good. Running Damara battery. That's fine. I mean, we said this before when we looked at someone else's account, but sometimes you probably have like Lycan's stun or Khalida stun, and seeing as all you're getting is this stun, is this impact, you might as well do a an S rank one. Is it worth it to run a stun engine on Caesar? Yeah. Remember, because her engine gives her stun, and that's the only defense agent that does that. So, yeah, it is worth it to run her with impact, especially if you're running her on a team with no other stunner. But yeah, legit thought we'd see stun Ellen. Yeah, Ellen stuns Chingy DPS. Do you imagine? Okay. 2,800 attack, 69% crit rate, 166% crit damage. This is solid. This is a really nice Ellen. Really nice Ellen. Very cool. Very cool. AP way too low. Attack isn't bad. 12% in terms of the substat rolls. Yeah, it's just, yeah, back to the mines for this Jane. More AP, please. I know you're going to get some from Weeping Gemini from the stacks, but it's probably not enough. Evelyn. Evelyn's not built. Yeah, I mean, she gives herself 25%, so you want to get that crit rate to around the 50% mark, and then that gives her like 75% as a minimum. But it's actually so easy to overcrit with her, it's crazy. And then for crit damage, yeah, this looks okay with where it is now, like 140, 150. And in attack, you want to head for 3k, or as close to 3k as you can. It's weird that we've built our Chingy like this, and our Evelyn like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we go next. Phantasm. Seeking general disc advice. Okay. Okay. Got a decent amount of AP. It's quite a good chunk more than the last one that we saw. I mean, it's not close to that 400 though. Theodora's 55, thank you for the follow. Weeping Gemini is going to make that attack look healthier, and then you're going to get the AP like additionals. So that's good. It's okay. I mean, it'd be nice to see both more attack and more AP though. But it's all right. Pen on Yanagi, we got Fusion Compiler, 2,300 attack, 383 AP. The attack feels low. Yeah, 24 and 8 rolls, 13 AP rolls. So yeah, AP feels a lot better than the attack. Yeah, we're probably just hunting for a little bit more attack, honestly. M2 Miyabi with 72% crit rate, so that's basically putting us at 90% crit rate with the M2. 152% crit damage. Stop building her. The attack looks healthier than your Jane, but yeah, we've barely got any substats. It's just because we got her engine. AP is probably not your concern at this point. It's more attack at this point. That food made me so hungry. Hey, it's making me hungry as well. I'm sorry. I really want to eat it, but I also don't want to like lose the steam with the account reviews. There's a part of me that just wants to put a YouTube video on and like just eat my food. It's really good. Yeah, more attack, please. But honestly, though, if you were going to focus on someone, I'd focus on Yanagi first. Okay, Astra, we have 2,600 attack. We're way over the attack buff, and we've got energy regen. We've got energy regen disc 6 here. To be honest with you, you might still be over it if you didn't have Hormone Punk on with the 10% extra buff. So it might be worth switching to Swing Jazz and seeing where your attack is. If it's still over 3,400, you're good. Okay. Then M6 Lucy. Only C? Only C on the Lucy? Okay. 2,500 attack. And then crit 3169. I feel like that's a work in progress. Level 50. Yeah, she'll get there, man. She'll get there. Mar. How many accounts do you think you can view this, review this stream? I actually don't know. We will see. I'm gonna take a break and do some Lost Void when I've finished eating some food. And then we'll go from there. But hopefully we hit the 100 mark. I'm sorry for him. We'll get there. Is that beef, chow mein? Did you get beef? That's separate. Is that from you? Why have I got beef in my chow mein? Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I'm confused about my Chinese order. This Miyabi is fine. Stop building her. Yo! That Evelyn's sick. 2,800 attack. 70% crit rate. So that's actually like 95% crit rate. Very nice. 190% crit damage. Both of these, very, very, very good. Is there a build to make agents good for soloing? It depends on the enemy most of the time, but yeah. Honestly, your best bet with that kind of stuff is looking up the YouTube, like, you know, like if you want to look up like Sukaku solo DPS and looking at how they play her and then like copying their builds because they'll normally show them afterwards. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, I'm just here for you guys. Okay, so we're over the attack buff. Energy regen looks okay. We could definitely, I think, probably switch out the 2-piece Hormone Punk for 2-piece Swing Jazz for a little bit more energy regen. You may or may not feel like you need it because you got Kaboom the Cannon. But yeah, then you can keep your attack, your 30% attack here, and then you give up the 10% attack on Hormone Punk if you feel like you need a little bit more energy regen. But this is a really nice Astra. You'll be fine. Yo! Brimstone Ellen. Brimstone Ellen. That's pretty cool. Like 40 to go for you. Hey, we're going to get there, man. We're going to get there. Maybe not tonight, but we will get there. Maybe tonight. Let's do it. Okay, crit rate 70%, crit damage 131%. Yeah, I mean, the crit rate feels nice. The crit damage feels maybe a little low, especially considering how high this attack is. A little bit more crit damage would go really, really far. Honestly, I think what we're looking for is a few more crit rate subs, and then we can switch to a crit damage disc. Actually, ignore me. This disc is insane. I can see why you wanted to use it. 24% and 24%? Yo! Very nice. That's a nice Ellen. Okay, which teams do you think are mechanically easiest? Anything with Miyabi, honestly. Miyabi, Yanagi, Sukaku? Or actually, it's probably mechanically easier to go Miyabi, Yanagi, Caesar. There's less of a buff. You have to stay on Miyabi for longer. But it probably just makes it mechanically even easier if you're running Yanagi. Caesar, sorry. Okay, Jane. Nice AP, nice attack. Holy shit. Yeah, we probably want to run physical damage bonus, though. That's why the attack looks so good. But you actually do have a lot of attack percent subset rolls. I'd be happy to give up a little bit of attack, honestly, and take the physical damage bonus there. This is a very nice Jane, though. Very nice. Bit more attack, please. Roaring Ride is not that great for Bernice because it lasts for like 5 seconds or something, and she's going to be off field for longer than that, so it's not going to last. You'd be much better off with, well, I mean, Rainforest or Weeping Gemini. Either would be better. Okay. Shugo 116. Let's go. I'm eating a chicken ball. That's a nice Astra. Miyabi solo. Oh, Astra. Yeah, Joe King Blue Dirt. Yeah, you're so right, man. Not Caesar, Astra. Yeah, Astra Yanagi Miyabi, or Astra Bernice Miyabi. Basically, Astra Miyabi and someone else. That would be the easiest team in the game. Okay. Yeah, we're over the attack buff. We've got a decent amount of energy regen. We have her engine on her. We've got energy regen disc 6. And we're running 2-piece Swing Jazz, so energy is not going to be a problem. Miyabi M2, I was going to say, yeah, it'd be nice to get the crit rate to 80, but M2 means we're actually at like 90% crit rate, so all good. Crit damage is maybe a tad low, and attack is maybe a tad low. So if we look at the substats here, yeah, we got 5 attack percent rolls, and we've got like 10 crit damage rolls. Ah, okay, I see the thing. Yeah, we want to get a few more crit rate subs so that we can switch out this crit rate disc for a crit damage disc. That's basically it. That's what we want to do. And then in theory, if we're hunting for a few more crit rate subs, we hunt for a few more attack subs as well. But also, it's Miyabi. She's M2, so stop building her. What element do you think S-rank Billy will be? I think he'd stay the same, right? Physical? What team is the funniest to play? I love Jane, Bernie, Seth. Yeah, that's a pretty fun team. Okay, this Yanagi feels okay. Yeah, we don't have quite enough AP rolls. We got 6 attack rolls, so the attack looks a little bit healthier. But yeah, we need more AP. We need more AP on this Yanagi. We've got 5 rolls currently. We need more. We need more. I know you're going to get some from the Weeping Gemini stacks, but yeah, if you got that up to like 360, 370, it'd probably feel a lot better. Evelyn is good. This is a nice Evelyn. 73% crit rate and 147% crit damage. I feel like this is very healthy. In fact, it's actually like 98% crit rate because remember she gives herself 25%. But the attack is a little low. Yeah, in terms of our attack percent subs, we literally don't have any. We have no attack percent subs. We're undervaluing attack quite a bit. We've done really well on the crit, but yeah, a little bit more attack would be nice. I know it sucks to farm Woodpecker, but she probably still crushes in-game stuff. But yeah, in terms of optimization, a little bit more attack would be good. Khalida. Okay, impact looks a little low, but that's because we're running Steam Oven. We've got 2-piece Swing Jazz, 4-piece Shockstar. I mean, it's a stunner agent. It's Khalida. You've built a little bit of crit rate, crit damage on her, and we've got attack at 1996. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nicole. Nicole, M6, attack is not too bad. Yeah, we got, yeah, it doesn't look too bad because you've got so many attack percent rolls. But you're not actually running any attack discs. So you also have like the decent AP, you got the energy regen disc on her, and you got the ether damage bonus. This is a very nice Nicole, very nice Nicole. But we didn't F her. Yo. Very nice, Nicole. But yeah, you should have her. Next. But yeah, good account. Thank you, Shugo. Lisa Usalad. Okay. M2 Jane? M2 Jane? Does that give her... What extras does M2 Jane get? I don't even remember. Maybe Billy gets a spot. Yeah, we don't have a limited physical attacker. That could be Billy. I've noticed everyone just has Jane. You mean everyone in my community has Jane? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I talk about butts all the time. You might be in the 1% that doesn't. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I think there's new people joining the game all the time, and that's fine. Caramelius, thank you. I'm reading that message. Jane's overrated? Bro, she's the 4th best anomaly agent in the game. Yeah, honestly, she has dropped off. She has definitely fallen off. But yeah, we're using the Time Weaver buff. I think we need 375 anomaly for that, though, don't we? Anomaly proficiency. So, I'm not 100 on this. It's a solid Jane, though. It's a solid Jane, though. Attack looks good. AP looks pretty good. I think we might need to get it up a little bit more. Just literally one more roll to get the Time Weaver buff active. M1 bonus. Yo. Is this crit bonus? Bro. Is this a meme bonus? What is happening here? So weird. Okay. So, I will explain what's going on. So, the Inferno Metal gives her 28% more crit rate, So that actually means that her crit rate is almost 60%. So it's actually like 57%, which is pretty good, with 155% crit damage. And then she's got 3,100 attack. So this is a crit Bernice, and I would like to play her because I've never done that. 57%. Thank you, Nomi Nom Noms. So this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool Bernice. I'd love to try her. M1 as well. Very nice. Okay, Harumasa. Brimstone. 2,900 attack. Normally we see this go over 3,000 when people have Brimstone, but we're running 4-piece Thunder Metal and 2-piece Munchkin Blade. So our crit rate, crit damage looks pretty healthy, considering that he's going to give himself some crit rate as well. So yeah, this looks okay. Honestly, I think we might want a little bit more on the crit rate, but this is a pretty nice Harumasa. I'm sure he plays pretty well. Ellen, more attack. A crit rate, crit damage looks pretty healthy. I feel like we're a little bit lacking on the attack here. But overall, again, this is a very nice Ellen. We're running Pen here. So I wonder if we're running her with lighter. Yeah. You still want ER on Crit Niece? Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. And plus, we got 2-piece Hormone Punk. We could probably give up the 2-piece. We could probably give that up for ER, I would think. Lycan. Precious Fossilized Core, 2,200 attack, impact of 190, crit rate 43, and 141 crit damage. Nice. So he's not critting all of the time, but when he hits kind of hard. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like this Lycan. You can tell that you've put a little bit of care and attention into it. This is cool. Okay, and then Corrin. Yo. Okay, so it's burst Corrin, because remember, the 4-piece Hormone Punk, it's like 10 seconds every 20 seconds. So that's cool. We're critting very regularly with 57.8% crit rate and 189% crit damage. And attack feels maybe a tad low, but we're comparing this to like limited S-rank agents and their attack. So yeah, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, 24% on the substat rolls. Not bad. Not bad. Hyper Super, thank you for the follow. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, a P2? Oh, wow. We're putting those 2 Neko engines to good use, at least. This is a nice Corrin. This is a nice Corrin. I imagine with the new stuff that's in Lost Void, she's actually fun as heck as well. Very cool. Thank you, Lisa Usalad, for letting me use your account. Foreign! Oh, and then Soldier 11's Nuda Bowl? Yo! I had to check out some regulars. That's a nice Miyabi. M2 equals that she's on 80% crit rate. Crit damage is 176. Attack of 2,100. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm just gonna eat another bite of my Chinese. I did do Lost Void 12 with Corrin. She cleared only 5 minutes slower than Miyabi. Wow, only 5 minutes slower? That's actually... Okay. Nice Miyabi. Harumasa. Dual-piece Thunder Metal. Munchkin Blade. Attack feels a little low. Would be nice to see a little bit more. But other than that, this is a pretty solid Harumasa. I wonder if we have Brimstone. If we have Brimstone, it might not be a crazy idea to try and build him with a little bit more crit rate so that you can get the Brimstone on him for when you actually want to use him. Know what I'm saying? Because chances are, if you are running Harumasa, you're doing it in Deadly Assault. And in Deadly Assault, you can just flip the Brimstone over to him. Okay. Anyway, next, Jane. Very nice. My hands tissue, please. Oh, wow. Hey, Yobi, how's it going? Okay, yeah, AP looking very tasty here, and attack's looking good too. I think the reason that the attack looks so good is because we have the attack here. I think physical damage bonus would be better, but this is still a very solid looking Jane. I'm sure she does very, very well. Holy, I'm after 200 more accounts. I just have to wait a week. Hey, we're doing it as fast as we can, dude. Crit rate 56%, but then we add 28% from 4-piece Inferno Metal. So that puts us on like 84. So 84% crit rate, 160% crit damage, 3,200 attack. Yeah, I don't think Soldier 11s really get much better than this. So very cool. Very cool Soldier 11 foreign. Qingyi. So we're running Lycan's engine. We've got a solid amount of attack. Not huge. It's pretty solid. We've got 11 substat rolls in attack. And then 43% crit rate and 83% crit damage. I'm sure this Qingyi does very well. This Qingyi probably slaps. 84%. Did I say that? Was I right or was I wrong? I don't remember. I'm just 9 away from you. I'll get there. Maybe tonight. Maybe not. Who knows? This is Bernice. More attack, please. Yeah, you can 6 rolls and 18%. We need more. We need more. The AP is not looking too bad, but that's because we're running Electro Lip Gloss. Electro Lip Gloss is going to give us more of an attack buff on the additional thing that it does. So the attack will go up, but yeah, it feels a little off right now. It feels a little unbalanced. But yeah, I would go for a little bit more attack on her if we can. But other than that, very good, very cool, very pog. Nice, solid Bernice, solid Bernice, solid Bernice. Soldier 11's Noodle Bowl, let's go. Eating. I will forgive your usernames, yeah. What's a good crit ratio for Silver Soldier Ambi? You're 98% crit rate and 180 crit damage. I mean, the ideal crit rate should be like 1 to 2, right? So it should be, if you had 80% crit rate, then you'd have 160% crit damage. So, yeah, you're in the right ballpark there, man. 90 to 180 is about where you should be. Okay, so the crit rate for this one is really good, though. This one is 28% added on from 4-piece Inferno Metal. So that actually means that her, when the enemy's burning, she has 84%. 84%. It's the same. It's the same as the last one. God damn it. And then 150% crit damage, so 84 to 150. That's a pretty good crit ratio. And then we have 3,300 attack. So yes, slightly higher than the last one, and M3. This is a tidy Soldier 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this Soldier 11 absolutely crushes. Nice, very cool. Silver Soldier Ambi. Crit rate, very good. Crit damage is work in progress, I'm guessing. Yeah, she's only just come out. We haven't effed her yet. We need to get around to effing Ambi. And then once we started doing that, we can start playing the RNG game with discs. Ultimately, your goal, I can see why you're running this disc right now, because you've got crit rate on it and then you've got crit damage as a substat. But what you what you want to aim towards is getting more crit rate subs so that you can drop this and then you can run crit damage. And then it'll make this look like a more healthy ratio. The attack doesn't look too bad, though. In comparison to some of the other Ambis that we've seen, the attack looks pretty good. Okay. My dirty mind keeps making me laugh when you say that. Yeah, I mean, I say it because I also find it funny. Fitty Tree Fitty, thank you for the follow. I missed it. I'm sorry, man. Okay, 193 impact. We're running her engine, 4-piece Shockstar Disco, 2-piece Thunder Metal. We've built some crit on her, 2,400 attack, 43% crit rate, 107% crit damage. Very nice. This is a nice Chingy. I guess maybe we got her on the rerun because we haven't effed her yet. And our skills aren't all the way up. Wait, actually, we 12 the basic. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, we haven't effed her yet, so yeah, maybe work in progress. Lighter. 4-piece Astral Voice, 2-piece Shockstar, impact of 194 with his Wenjin, basically 50% crit rate to 100% crit damage, that's nice, and then 2,300 attack. This is, I feel like we saw another lighter that was very similar to this, but this is nice. You can tell that you've definitely built your lighter, because he's got some attack. Yup, rerun, she giga boosted my Haramasa, that makes sense, man. And then crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you put some effort into building those. So yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. Okay, and then we have Lucy, 2,700 attack, 4-piece Swing Jazz, 2-piece Astral Voice. As long as we've got enough energy regen, which we probably do because we've got that there. Yeah, then we've got crit rate, crit damage, basically 50 to 100. Pretty nice. That's pretty tasty. She's going to function pretty well as like an off-field DPS. This is a nice Lucy. Soldier 11 Lighter Lucy is my main team. Yeah, I can tell. These are three very well built characters, man. Haramasa though, let's check him out. Okay, 55% crit rate with his engine, which gives him like an extra 10 or 20. Or am I getting that wrong? I don't know. But crit damage looks nice. Plus, then his attack is very tasty. Very tasty attack. 4-piece Thunder Metal, so he's getting extra buff when the enemy's shocked. And then 2-piece Hormone Punk. This is a very nice Haramasa. Very nice Haramasa. It's 100% crit weight with his dashes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because he gives himself his crit damage buff as well. Nice! Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I like the Haramasa. Now I'm making a chicken ball. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. We got it out. No ramp bungee jumping. Otherwise known as Majuko. Holy Evelyn. 4-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece Branch and Blade, 75.4% crit rate, so we're overcapping ever so slightly, not a huge deal. 176% crit damage and 3.1k attack. This Evelyn is done. Leave her alone. She's good, man. She's very good. Okay. Then we've got Lighter. Ooh, this is a nice lighter, actually. 4-piece Swing Jazz, 2-piece Shockstar, Steam Oven. So his impact looks a little bit lower, but he's going to get that back from the Steam Oven ability. 60% crit rate to 100% crit damage. Nice. This is a very nice one. Edenly. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in, though. Very nice. Then we have Astra. We're over the max cap for the buff. Energy regen looks good because we've got 6 slot energy regen for Astral Voice. Then we are running Sukaku Wenjin. Very nice. This is a nice Astra. Leave her alone. Wait. How? This Yanagi's amazing. 3,300 attack and 392 anomaly proficiency. Holy shit. So yeah, very nice. We've got lots of AP substats. Yeah, 14 in total, getting us 126. And then we've got, we've got a few attack percent substats, but mainly we're getting carried by Time Weaver. Yeah, this is a very, very tasty Yanagi. Very nice Yanagi indeed. If you're using her as like a main DPS, and you want her to, what's the word? And you want her dose orders to be bigger, then yeah, run the attack here. If you are also potentially running her like with Miyabi, and it's more important to generate the stacks for her, then you might want to consider switching this for Anomaly Mastery so you can hit shock faster. Cool. Yo! We've got Brimstone Sambi, M1? I don't know what that does. So attack feels very high. Crit rate 63, crit damage 136. This is very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, I can see what's going on here. So the reason the attack looks so high is because we've got Woodpeck, we've got Dis 5 and Dis 6 both on attack. Although, actually, that still doesn't fully make sense of it. M1 Soldier 0 doesn't provide stats. Okay. Min-maxing Brimstone attack buff. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this is nice. This is a very nice Sambi. Super nice Sambi. I like it very much. Yeah, you might want to build a little bit more crit ratio on her. But it's probably a work in progress build because she's only just come out. You can see she's level 58, so yeah. Pulchra, work in progress Pulchra. We've got some discs for her, 2-piece Shockstar. We're still in the process of upgrading her engine. Crit rate, crit damage is looking pretty healthy. Attack is looking a little low, but yeah, she's only level. She's not even level 40, so yeah. Okay, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. General Yukio. I might have to take a 2-minute break while I like power through some of my Chinese though, guys. Okay. Let's leave this one here. I'm really hungry and I've got this Chinese sat in front of me. I'm gonna just run an ad break on Twitch. And I can't do the same thing on YouTube, but you're gonna just see me eating Chinese. I'm just gonna be quiet and eating Chinese. All right, I'll see you in 2 secs. 2 secs. I'm munching. Two seconds, I'm just eating Chinese. This is the ALG mukbang that you asked for, right? It's a fair point, Super Chronic. Thank you, Beowulf. Much appreciated. What Chinese is it? It's egg fried rice with a chicken chow mein, a bunch of sweet and sour sauce, and some chicken balls. It's real good. I can see forever. Yeah, it's like a window in a window in a window. We're just watching myself. Food Inception. Ah. Oh no, I dropped the chicken bit in the sweet and sour. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. That's a good ball. Man. I love those balls. It's like the batter shouldn't be this greasy. Like, batter shouldn't exist that's this greasy. Have you ever tried shoyu ramen? I don't know. What's shoyu ramen? I might have done. I've tried some ramens. I'm not sure what shoyu ramen is. Oh. My chicken tastes a bit fatty. Oh, it's soy-based broth. Yeah. Oh, Beowulf, you can do it. Cook that dinner, man. It's important. I wish the ZZZ devs make the combo moves of Evelyn Vanilla. I feel like a lot of people feel that about a lot of the Lost Void extras. They're really, really cool. Just Crazy G, yo, hello. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make too much of a big deal out of this, guys. But when I took a break to eat my food, we were on like 130 viewers. And then I ate for like 3 minutes. And now we're on like 150. That's you. That's you being weird. The Astro laser beams are so silly. Yeah, it's so true. It's good though. I like it. Full eating stream when? Yeah, I mean, you wanted it, right? Okay. Who do we think we're going to be next? It depends who's rerunning next, right? I think Lighter or Caesar, maybe? Depends who's rerunning next, I guess, in 1.7. Give us what we want, mukbang. Yeah, that is how it's meant to be run. 18 crit rolls is nutty. It is indeed. Okay, back to business. Nice, got a lot of crit rolls. Crit damage is looking healthy as well. Got a crit damage disc here, 2,800. Hey, what am I even talking about? It's Miyabi. Stop building her. Okay, 4-piece Shadow Harmony. That's going to give you 12% extra crit rate. And then you get 25 from him doing his slashes. So that's actually like 95% crit rate when you're doing your slashes. Very good. Mark Desire. That's cool. Attack of 2-8. Crit damage of 176. This is nice. This is a very well-built Haramasa. I'm sure he absolutely slaps. Very cool. Bonus. Attack looks great. AP looks a little low. A few more AP rolls, please. Ooh, we did it. You crazy son of a bitch, X3 VV4. You did it. You're running Phaethon's Melody, bro. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, we've talked about AM versus energy recharge in this 6th slot. I think if you're running 2-piece Phaethon's Melody, I think the answer is that you should be running energy recharge in this 6th slot. But I do very much like that we're running Phaethon's Melody. I'm sure she burns extremely quickly, and that's super cool. I think that Phaethon's Melody, the 2-piece, is going to be really, really useful for Jane, but I haven't really talked about it yet because I haven't tested it myself. So maybe we might see if I've got the discs when I log into game later and we can test it. It'll be interesting. Okay. Qingyi. Holy DPS Qingyi, 3,000 attack. 4-piece Astral Voice, 2-piece Shockstar, 193 impact with her engine. Honestly, I kind of wanted her crit to be built as well, you know, at this point. I have it on my Jane and I think it's better. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Please wash your hands, don't be average grease gamer. I have been tissuing my hands. I would like to go and wash them though. I am feeling a little greasy. But yeah, I'm only touching my mouse. We'll be okay for a second. But I will probably wash my hands before I pick up my controller. Plus I'm still eating, honestly. M1 as well. Okay. I can't even remember. Yeah, what's that do? Anyway, this is cool. This is very nice. Very nice, Chingy. Love it. Okay. M2 Soldier 11. 3,300 attack. 80% crit rate without Inferno Metal. But we're running 3-piece, 3-piece. Pick a lane, man. Pick a lane, bro. And the lane is Woodpecker. And the lane that you should pick is Woodpecker, because you don't want the frost damage bonus from Branching Blade, man. You have M1, but you don't see why you should use energy. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I can't remember what M1 does, but yeah, I find that in longer flights in particular, in Deadly Assault, that I do run out of energy quite regularly, and I'm running AM. Anyway, this is a nice Soldier 11, but yeah, I think, yeah, go 4-piece Woodpecker, dude. And then build some crit damage, because this crit rate is healthy for But the crit damage is just a little bit low considering how good the crit rate is. I can see why we're running this disc, because we've got crit rate, we've got decent crit damage rolls, and then we've got decent attack rolls. So I can see why we want to use this disc. But yeah, it would be nice to get a different one. And then 4-piece woodpecker. 4-piece woodpecker. Yeah, this is a unique build, absolutely. Okay, Piper. Very nice attack. AP is looking a little low, but the attack looks amazing. So yeah, a little bit more on the AP, please. Yeah, you can see 8 rolls, and then we got 16 attack rolls. So yeah, we're a little unbalanced on the attack to AP kind of thing. So yeah, a little bit more AP, but yeah, this is a nice Piper. Nice Piper. Okay. Oogie MJ. Holy Ju-Yuan. 4-piece Celtic Metal, 2-piece Woodpecker, 46% crit rate, 246 crit damage, M1, 3,112. Yeah, she slaps pretty hard. M1 gives 40 more heat cap, so 5 more procs makes you feel heat less often. Ah, then that makes sense. To be fair though, Noms, I never struggle with it in Shiyu defense in that short fight when it's like a minute long. It's just in that longer engagement in Deadly Assault that I'm like, oh, why am I running out of energy, you know? We overcapping on crit rate just a little bit with Nicole, but yeah, this is still a very nice Ju-Yuan though. Very nice Ju-Yuan. Okay, you know, guys, I'm not sure. Here's what we're going. What's the ALG theme song called? It's called Slice of Life by Stream Beats, which is like royalty-free music. So yeah, if you search for Slice of Life Stream Beats on Spotify, I have it on a playlist. It's pretty good. I don't know. I know it's like a 10% diff between Brimstone and Riot Suppressor. I'm really thinking about pulling our engine on the rerun. I'm gonna make a Ju-Yuan thumbnail, and it's just gonna be Ju-Yuan, and it's just gonna say wife. When will we get A rank crit damage engine? Yeah, it'll be an event engine, yeah. Brimstone is better if you can keep up the buff, but her engine has a lot of crit stats, which makes it easier to build. I know, but like, I want to give it to her. You know what I mean? I mean, not like that, but yeah. I wouldn't pull Ju's engine with only Haru's engine. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. Sinsolaz, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know, I really like Ju-Yuan. I want to keep playing her. Chingy! We've built some crit stats on her. 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Swing Jazz. Impact of 193 with her engine. Nice, Chingy. M1. Attack's a little low if you want to do her personal damage, but it's about where it should be, honestly. So yeah, very cool. Very cool. Her engine also provides another 30% damage bonus on top of the 80% her core passive provides. Oh, don't tempt me. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, Miyabi M2. So this is actually like 88%. Yep, 88% crit rate, 142% crit damage. She's great. Stop building her. Stop building her. Stop building her. Oh, that means you can run attack here? Yeah, that's fucking sick, bro. Yeah, that is so sick. I love that. Because you've got such good crit substats. Holy crit damage. 16 rolls for crit damage, 15 rolls for crit rate. Yo, very cool. And then that's a tidy Miyabi. I'm going to stop talking about it. That is a tidy Miyabi. Okay. It's 100% with the blade discs. It is indeed. That's a tidy Miyabi. And onto a tidy Yanagi. Boogs. Boogs, your characters are built so well, bro. Okay. 392 anomaly proficiency, 3108 attack. And this is not because we're running like attack discs here. We've got electric damage bonus here, and we're still over 3k attack. We got 13 attack percent rolls, 39% in total, and 14 AP rolls, giving 126 AP. This is peak Yanagi. Oh wow. Yeah. Color me jealous also. Yeah, so that means we can run AM here. We don't even have to make the distinction between like, oh, maybe AM, maybe attack. Like, no. Like, Boogs doesn't even worry about that. He just gets better discs. That slot 2, this one, 15%. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so he got like 4 rolls here. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, he got 4 rolls into attack and then 1 roll into AP. Like, all useful stuff. Yeah, hey, this is a very nice Yanagi. Very, very nice. Okay. Evelyn. We're slightly overcapping on crit rate, but it's only like 2%, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. 2,800 attack. Very nice. And 166% crit damage. This is a very, very nice Evelyn. If I could, I would give up like 3% crit rate and get like an extra roll on attack. If I could, I would give up like 3% crit rate. Like I would give up like 1 roll. Yeah, like the 2.4. I would give up 1 roll for 1 roll in attack percent. And then we'd be like, because that would be like 2.9 something with an extra 3% probably. Nice. We're over the attack buff cap for Astra. We're running energy regen on disc 6. We're also running AP. Oh, Gordismian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're also running AP, which is fucking pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that's going to do, but it's great. It's very cool. It's probably easier than building crit. I run AP, 2 attack is enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing. Yeah, your attack is over the cap. You're all good. And then, yeah, you've got your energy regen down here, and you're running 2-piece swing jazz, so you've got enough energy, plus her engine. So, sure, yeah, you might as well put this one on something else. So AP it is. Yo, that was cool. Very cool. Very nice characters, Boogs. Thanks for sharing. Noobs Cone 5905. Okay. AP is cool on G1 teams because the Chaos Metal buff on Corruption. It was M1 Astra 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very cool. Very cool. I'm still eating. Ambi work in progress, I think. We haven't after yet. Hey, where's my phone? I'm guessing work in progress. Attack feels a little low. Crit damage feels a little bit low. We haven't after 7777. I'm guessing these are just the discs that we had. It's probably not that crazy. I had dinner and you were still eating. That's because the account reviews are too important, man. Aramasa! Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, also nice. Attack, too low. Pretty good though, pretty good. Just attack is a little bit too low. It's fine. I'm sure he's still probably A-okay. But in terms of an optimization perspective, I would leave this alone as much as we can. But yeah, we need more attack. In terms of our attack percent rolls, yeah, we got 2 attack percent rolls. 10 crit damage, 7 on the crit rate. So you can see that, you know, like, we're doing okay here. It's just a little unbalanced right now. Miyabi, 53% crit rate? That feels a little low. It's not that bad. Engine level 50. Oh, yeah. Huh? No, it wasn't. It was 60. Uh, 3,295 attack, which is very nice. But we're a little bit unbalanced here. We need more crit rate. Yeah, we got 7 crit rate rolls, 11 crit damage rolls. We, like, up until, like, 80%, crit rate is definitely the most important. I'd even give up some crit damage to try and get up to that 80%, because it's going to help with hitting those frostbites. So, yeah. Work in progress, Miyabi. Again, like, it is still Miyabi. She probably still absolutely slaps in Deadly Assault and sheer defense, but... I would go back and start building some crit rate. Nice! Bonus! Attack feels a little low, but you're going to get some extra stacks with that from Rainforest Gourmet. AP feels very nice. So it's kind of the same thing. We've got 10 attack percent rolls and 6 AP rolls. Yeah, it's just that Rainforest Gourmet is bringing it up a little bit for us. To be fair, with the stacks that Rainforest Gourmet provides, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, G1. Brimstone, 63.4% crit rate. I think we're over capping, man. I think that's more than we need, right? It's like 55. Or was it 45 with Nicole and her self buffs? Best of free-to-play options on Pulchra. Maybe Steam Oven. Oh, actually, you might not even need to use that energy because you can evasive assist. It's probably just the normal suspects then. I mean, the stun engines aren't great, but yeah, Precious Fossilized Core or the other one. The attack is tasty here. I think we're overcapping slightly. I could be wrong. You need 45%. You get 45% added. So maybe we're on like 98%. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pulled up all. Yeah. So yeah, it's like 98%. But then if we think about how we're balanced here, 98% crit rate and 122% crit damage, we need more crit damage. We need more crit damage. We need to flip this discount. Get a crit damage discount here, man. Ideally, though, you want to get a few more crit rate substats. Hopefully, what you do is you get a crit damage disc, and it's got attack percent and crit rate on it. That'll be nice. Get a couple of rolls on each. Winning. Chingy! 189 impact. Precious Fossilized Core. 1987 attack, which is a little low. It's about where it should be for Chingy, though. It's just that you haven't really invested into like her personal damage. You can see that we've started to build a little bit of a crit rate ratio. But work in progress. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. We go next. Hugo Vlad. Hugo Vlad? Started playing at the end of Jane's Banner. And yet you called your name. Your name is now Hugo Vlad? Oh, that's on Discord then. Okay. So your name in game is Trash Z. Impact 194. We've built a little bit of crit rate, 48 to 88. Attack of 2142. That's not bad. Miyabi. Yeah, this is pretty nice like him. Pretty nice like him, by the way. Miyabi has her engine. 82% crit rate, 138% crit damage. Nice. This feels nice. This feels nice, but that feels too low. The attack feels a little bit too low. She is still Miyabi at the end of the day. She'll still be fine. But yeah, more attack though. If there was one thing you were looking for, it's more attack. Lighter, 187 impact. Built a little bit of crit on him, 41 to 64. An attack of 2167. It's a nice lighter. Attack is too low on Bernice. Anomaly proficiency also isn't great. It's serviceable. It's workable. We're running Pen Fusion Compiler. Interesting on Bernice. Yeah, just get some attack. Let's just do that. Astra looks okay. We're almost at the buff cap, but yeah, you're getting like 90+% of it. Energy regen at 2.65 with Nicole's engine. So that's not too bad. We got 2P swing jazz, and then we got triple attack discs. This is okay. This is okay. Level 50 engine on Haramasa, and it's the Marcato Desire. Marcato Desire is pretty good for him. His crit rate's at 54, crit damage at 141. Attack is too low at 2,400. Yeah, I think it's time to start building up a little bit more attack for him. You can see we're running Pen, so we're probably running him with Rena. How much attack should you aim for on Bernice? I think if I open this up and I see like 2.8k plus, I'm like, fine. If I see less than that, I'd be like, maybe a little bit more attack. So that's also why this one like stands out, because it's like, oh, that's actually really low. Will Hugo Vlad meet me Abby in terms of damage? No. I mean, I wouldn't know though, guys. I'm not allowed to, you know, I don't look at the leagues. But I don't think so. A person. M1 Evelyn, you simp. You just want to take that jacket off, huh? 2,700 attack, 77% crit rate, so we're slightly overcapping. 152 crit damage. This is a pretty nice Evelyn. I would give up like one roll of crit rate for one roll of attack, for sure. And then honestly, at that point, we're just hunting, we're fishing for a little bit more attack, a little bit more crit damage. And also we need to F her. Come on, guys. Let's F our waifus, you know? If he did, I'm deleting the game. What, Hugo? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna assume it's there by accident. Maybe this person started when Evelyn came out, because this is a pretty decent Evelyn. But then it looks like they just don't have anything else. Yeah. Okay, this is a good Evelyn, though. This is a good Evelyn, though. You should start thinking about who else you want to pull for, and then what kind of teams you want to run them in. They just hit IL 50. That's fair enough. Yeah. Just think about who else you want to pull for, and then what teams you want to run them on. I can see you've started building your Nicole. That's good. Continue. She's going to be really useful. She'll probably work for now. She'll work really well with your Evelyn. Because I guess you didn't pull Astra as well, or else you would see Astra here. So yeah, this is good, though. This is good. Like, considering that Evelyn is your only built character A person, she's well built. You just, back to the drawing board, pick another DPS. Hopefully you joined before Haramasa disappeared, so you could build and use him. And you're cool, man. You're cool. Shroud 90. Shroud? The Shroud? Could it be the Shroud of FPS games? Hey, Night Fox. Yeah, the reviews are going pretty well. Jane. Attack looks okay. AP looks pretty low. We are going to get the extra stacks from Weeping. We've got 11 rolls into AP with 99 total AP. It feels a little low to me. 6 rolls into attack with 18%. Those are the really only 2 stats that matter to Jane. And obviously that you're running an AM disc. But yeah, a little bit more AP if you can. But with the stacks you get from Weeping Gemini, she probably still works pretty well, man. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice Sambi. 3.1k attack, 51% crit rate, 146% crit damage. This is nice. Yeah, it's very cool. I can tell she's a work in progress. She's only just come out. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about building much more attack because you have Brimstone. But yeah, a little bit more crit rate would be nice. And then start focusing more on crit damage. Cool. Evelyn. Nice Evelyn. Remember, she gives herself 25% extra crit rate. So she's basically on 90% here. Crit damage at 162. So that's also very nice. So you're at 90, 162. You got Makato Desire. Your attack is a little low though. Yeah, so if you look at your attack percent rolls, you've only got 6. So more attack percent rolls, please. But that said, I'm sure that this Evelyn is still very, very good. So we're talking about optimization. Astra, no, sorry. Miyabi has her engine. Sorry, I'm eating my Chinese. I'm gonna finish it in a minute. And I'll wash my hands. My dirty man. Look at the skill levels. Bro! That's so funny. What is happening there? Okay, this crit ratio doesn't look too bad. The attack doesn't look too bad. I think, you know, getting the crit rate up to 80 would be nice. Getting the attack up to towards 3k would be nice. So a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. But yeah, first things first, get the guaranteed upgrades. These are just guaranteed upgrades. I mean, her attack is like, her basic attack is like the strongest in the game. You've got it at 9, get it to 11. And then the same with the ult, get that to 11. And then special, you know, like 10-ish. She does also dodge counter. I mean, she does also parry. But yeah, get that to like 7 or 8. And then if you run her with Astra, then get the quick assist higher than you normally would, because you're going to end up doing quick assists anyway. But yeah, like 8, 9. If you're running with Astra, 10 or 11 is fine. Okay. Then we have Rena, who's not really built. We've got a level 40 engine, so pen ratio looks a little bit lower. We've got pen on her though. 4-piece Astral Voice. 2-piece Puffer. Yeah, that seems fine. At least her Wenjin's max. Yeah, her Wenjin is max, that's true. Astra, we have the attack buff. Okay, so if you go over the attack buff of 3429, that's where her buff caps. So you don't need to go any higher than that. As much as it's like, oh, you need to build attack. And you do, but if you go over 3429, all you're really doing is boosting Astra's personal damage, which isn't great anyway. So yeah, so stop at like 3400. So I can see what we've done here is we've got Sukaku's Wenjin plus triple attack discs. So what we want to do is we probably just want to drop this attack disc for a energy regen disc. Yeah. Or keep triple attack disc and run Lucy's engine instead. And you can keep your triple attack discs if you want. Oh yeah. And skill to 11 or 12. Thank you, Minyao. Yeah, skill to 11 or 12. Cool, cool. Oh my goodness, the skills! Even on this Evelyn, who's really good. Yeah, skills. I'm just going back and look at them now. Skills. What? We just plan to never ult on Jane. But everyone gets their own ult now. So it's time to upgrade everything, pretty much. Alright, next. Zoomstar. Okay. 410 AP, 2600 attack on Jane. We're running 2-piece Chaos Jazz and 4-piece Thang Metal, so it's basically the same as running 2-piece Freedom Blues. It's just the extra 30 AP. This is nice. Yeah, we got like a bunch of AP rolls, 99 in total on the AP. And then the attack, we got 17 rolls. Holy shit, 17 rolls on the attack? That's huge. I kind of wish like just 2 more had gone into the anomaly proficiency. But yeah, that's very nice, very nice, very nice. Good Jane, good Jane, good Jane, good Jane. Okay. Yeah. Ideally 420, which is why I said it'd be very nice if we got a couple of extra AP rolls. Okay. 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. The problem with 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece is it makes the stats look very good, but then in practice you kind of lose out because you're not getting like the 4-piece buff from Woodpecker, for example, or Hormone Punk, or whatever. So, yeah. It's pretty good. Like the stats look great. 3,400 attack is huge. We got a lot of attack percent rolls. At this point, it might be a case of that he just doesn't have a good 4-piece Woodpecker. But this is definitely a very usable Evelyn in this state. I would say that. So yeah, the crit damage looks nice. The crit rate is actually at like 95% right now. So with the buff that she'll get. So yeah, this is a very nice Evelyn. But yeah, you probably want to try and transition onto 4-piece Woodpecker if you can. I would say... Yeah, I can see why you've got on what you've got. But yeah. Because you've got good crit and like attack rolls on the ones that you've kept. So I can see why you're doing what you're doing. But yeah, eventually try and go for like 4-piece Woodpecker or 4-piece Hormone if you're okay with managing that buff. All right. Nice. Huge attack on Bernice. Very good. AP. We got some pretty decent AP rolls. Yeah, it looks... This is a very nice Bernice. Very nice Bernice. Bernice, Bernice, Bernice. Go. This is a super nice Yanagi as well. Almost 3k attack. Plus almost 400 AP. Very balanced. Not the best Yanagi we've seen today, but it's definitely up there. Very good. We're going for Pem. Ah. Yeah, that's the problem, Nightfox, is that every character is so cool. Okay. We're going for Pen, so maybe we're running with Rena. But yeah, this is good. You know, even with anyone else, it's still pretty good. So yeah, very cool. Astra, we're over her attack buff. We've got some energy regen because we're running energy regen to 6 and 2-piece swing jazz. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And Miyabi, over 80% crit rate, almost 106% crit damage, and over 3k attack. No further questions, Your Honor. I am done. Giant Mo. Guys, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. We're only like 70 in. I don't feel like there's any end in sight. How many are you reviewing? I don't know, I might have to take a... When I finish my food, I'm going to take a break from reviewing for a bit. Unless we're really close to someone in chat. And then we'll carry on. Just to do a couple extra, just to do them. But then we're going to probably take a bit of a break from the account reviews and play some Lost Void. Because I haven't done some of the new stuff in Lost Void. So we can do that, which will be fun. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's you, Java 6. Yep, it is indeed. Okay, so we got 2-piece swing jazz. We're over the attack cap, which is very cool, but we probably have slightly too much. We could run energy regen here. I know that her weapon does provide it, so maybe, to be honest, you might not necessarily need to do that, but you do have the option of energy regen on that Dick 6, and I don't think you'd lose much in the way of the buff. Just... I guess the question is do you ever feel like you're switching and you're not getting the Astra buff when you want it? Because if that is true, then maybe consider Disc 6. But If you're good, then you're good. All good, all good, all good. Evelyn. Holy Evelyn attack. Very nice. This is nice. I like this very much. And this is very nice. Yeah, we're just fishing for crit damage at this point. Corin's funny with her new kit. Well, I haven't done all of the stuff that unlocks the little tiger girl that you get to chat to. So I've got loads to do in Lost Void. So I'm gonna actually play the game. That'll be fun. Yeah. Crit damage just feels a bit off right now. So this disc 4 could definitely be a crit damage disc. Because you have so much attack. It's kind of like, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were doing the paint thing. If you want attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and you want like a perfect triangle for those stats. If you have like this much attack, and then this much crit rate, and then this much crit, or like this much crit rate, because you're like 95, and then this much crit damage, it's like your triangle's like not balanced, if that makes sense. Or it has to be like this. You know? When you want like a perfect, like equilateral triangle. So at the moment, we're a little bit unbalanced in terms of attack. So probably consider like the crit damage disc here. But I can see why you're running this one, because you do have really nice crit substats on it. So I don't blame you. If you don't have anything better, then chill. You're 10 away, Jules? Oh man, I really want to take a break from... Hang on, I'm gonna get my disc, my plate out of the way. All right, I'll just be 2 minutes. I'm gonna wash my hands as well because I'm done with food. Right, 2 secs. I'm back. Chat, should I level my talents first? Yes. Don't go RNG disc mining till you got your talents to a good level. I mean, I would actually argue these aren't high enough. But anyway. Juyuan. Juyuan only got the D. We did an F. Yo. Juyuan deserves the F. Honestly. I know, I'm joking. But what I am saying is half serious, which is... We can assess this Juyuan, but this Juyuan needs to... The core skill needs to go up. It's a level 53 account. Oh, okay, yeah. He's still working on stuff then. Okay. But this is nice. This is a good start. Attack looks good. Crit damage looks good. Crit rate is too low right now. But yeah, you can work on that. I can see you've gone for a crit damage disc here. But yeah, you just need more crit rate subs, honestly. Even though, to be honest, you're still going to be critting like more than half of the time. Because your crit rate will still be like 60. With the Nicole and wait, like actually higher with Nicole and Juyuan's own buff. So yeah, Nicole, we built Nicole 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece chaotic metal, energy regen looks nice. tasty. M5, bro. Next time Nicole's on banner, just do a temple, man. You'll get her. Remember to F. Lucy, again, M5. It'll be good to get M6. I can see that we're just going attack, 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 attack. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna really assess this because you're only level 50, and you haven't leveled up your discs. But yeah, once you get her attack past the point that it needs to be, don't, like, even if it stays about here, then you can start working on her crit rate, crit damage, so that she can contribute to the damage of the team. And I'm guessing she's new. Yeah, because yeah. Okay, so I won't really look at this one either. More for discussing good builds or giving advice to people with bad builds. It's more for giving advice, but I think people in the community want to show off their builds a little bit as well, so it's okay. Okay, 13082 Polywollies. Okay. Let's see. We'll do... Wait. This is not Prime. I'm pretty sure I logged into his account the other day. His Miyabi's fine. His Evelyn... yeah. This Evelyn's pretty good. More attack, if you can. You haven't leveled up your engine. Do that. More attack on Bernice. Why we got an ether damage though in this disc? More AP. We almost got too much attack, but yeah, we need more AP. Like 8 substat rolls. More. And we haven't finished this build. Level 13, level 0, level 50. Ow. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm pausing here. We'll come back to it. That's me drawing a triangle. Getting flashbanged. Okay, I'm gonna go big. And then I'm gonna log into the game. And then we're gonna play the game for a bit. Yeah, we'll take a break. The fuck is that mouse pad? What, you mean this mouse pad? So it's just a Zhongli mouse pad, man. I don't know where. Oh, sorry, you can't actually see my screen. It's orthopedic. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm getting logged in. Ay. Okay, hang on. I need to log into my account. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh my god, my brain isn't working, guys. Right, I'm logging in. The sacrifices you make for a comfortable wrist. Indeed. Which drive discs do you like the most? I actually don't know. It depends on the character, though. Really, it's hard to say. I think that then it becomes a question of well, which one do we think is the most universal? Aesthetically, oh, I love the look of Miyabi's, the branch and blade. Yeah, a couple more reviews and you'd be thrown into a loop of saying more attack, more AP. Yeah, exactly. It just feels a little bit like, please, let me be free. Woodpecker's the most universal. Yeah, Woodpecker's really good because the 2-piece can be used on pretty much everyone, and then you could use the 4-piece on a whole bunch of different people. So, yeah. Woodpecker's pretty good in terms of an actual universally good set. Okay, Seen the song made out of the Phaethon's melody? Yeah. How much attack is recommended for Bernice? If you can get towards 3,000, someone else asked me in YouTube chat just a minute ago. Oh, I pressed the middle button and it opened Steam. That's great. Can I just... There we go. But my Bernice, yeah, has 2,950 attack. That feels about right to me. That feels about right to me. You want to try and get upwards of 2.8k, I would say. And then the AP is kind of less important, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Oh, you can't see my screen. Sorry, my bad. I forget. Yeah, but farming woodpecker is terrible. Yep. You could use Bardic Needle if you got some extra discs. But yeah, this is my Bernice. She's got, yeah, almost 3k attack. And then 389 anomaly proficiency. Oh, I have to show you guys something, actually. Let me show you something really weird that I noticed. It's over here. Right. Stay with me. Stay with me. So when you do the perpetrator battles, right, and you change between like your Astra and their Astra, when you switch to the skills screen, the camera stays like where it should be on the default skills screen and not the equipment to skills screen. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. Let me explain. So when you go to skills, right, Astra does this like upskirt shot, and then you go to equipment and you go back to skills and she's spinning the disc, right? You go back to base stats, and then you can do the same thing over here. And you go back to skills, and she's spinning the disc. But if you change from this Astra to the other Astra, then you get the upskirt shot, and it's just like a really weird stitch. It's a Liz, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I only use Bardic Needle from the Woodpecker. I'm the same. I refuse to farm it, because I just end up with the other ones. Project Carl 88, hello, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's weird, right? But this also, stay with me, okay? This also happens for other characters as well. So, for example, for Evelyn. So if I go to Evelyn,
preparing to move out.
Right? We go to skills normally, and you get the up shot. Go to equipment, skills, and now we're getting a down shot, right? So then if I switch to my Evelyn, it's going to be like an up shot. She looks so dumb. Definitely follow you over here. Oh, thanks, Project Carl. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, sometimes we're less constructive. So, you know, right now we've discovered some secret tech. It's not really secret tech. It doesn't really help anyone. Yeah, because it's loading the original angle. Yeah, I think so too. The only character I can't test this with right now is Ellen, because I don't have a copy of Ellen. So I don't have another one to check it with. I also think Ellen's could be the most inappropriate, by the way. But yeah, it's the same with Yanagi. Hang on, let me show you Yanagi's.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
So yeah, you go skills, equipment, back to skills. And if I go over here, it's just like the back of her head. Peak cinema. How did you even find out about this? I found out about it because I was hang on. I found out about it because I was on Astras, because I did Astras today or yesterday. And it said that it was upping the ability for some of my Astra's abilities because I didn't upgrade all of them, right? So I went to equipment and I went to skills, and I was on this screen. And I was like, okay, so how good are these skills in comparison to my skills? And I saw it was a different shot, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So yeah, that's how I found out about it. There's a Reddit post about it for Eve. Oh, so someone else already found it? I thought I was unique.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Eve's looks goofy. Because it's like down here. To be honest, that's a really good like shot of Evelyn for a thumbnail, to be honest. Ellen actually resets fully, so Evelyn and Astra might be the only ones bugged.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, except Yanagi's the back of the head though, right? Screw Reddit, you're the first to find it. Thanks, man. Look at that. Hoyoverse, where are my 300 polychromes? What's going on with my Yanagi? Where are my 300 polychromes?
You have my complete support.
Does Miyabi do it?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, Yanagi's the worst, but you go back. I think it's just the same shot, though. Yeah, Miyabi's resets.
This is the path I follow.
Is Yanagi engine fixed yet? I don't believe so, no. I can't test it because I don't actually have it. Game breaking. 1600 polychrome minimum. Yep. Yes, please. Okay, so here's what I haven't done, though, guys. I haven't done any of this. So this is our break. This is our break from ENKA. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fun. What's wrong with her engine? Oh, there's nothing wrong with her engine. It's just that it's only meant to buff like shock in some way, but it actually just buffs all anomalies. It's pretty weird. Yeah, the passive works on every character. Yeah. The boss rush is incredible. Let's go. There's nothing wrong with Yanagi's engine. It just works in unexpected ways, which means that it's really good on basically all anomaly agents, because it buffs like all elements instead of just shock. Right. What am I doing? Do I do Astra? Excess crit rate will be converted into crit damage. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. I don't think I've done that one. All squad members decibels? Yeah, sure. Feels a bit loud. I'm going to turn it down. Time Weaver is better than on Bernice and her own, mostly because even without the bug, Time Weaver is still strong on Bernice. Yeah, I mean, Bernice's engine herself is like kind of not that great though, right? Oh, it works on Ellen, but she has the same pose, so it's just slightly zoomed in. Yeah, it definitely reset on the Abby. Wait, why have I got no HP? Oh, I didn't even. That's the stage modifier? Oh, great. Love it. Which one do I want? The purple one or the blue one? It's like that for the entire run. Oh. Oh. Lost Void tourist? Yeah, I am a bit of a Lost Void tourist. Oh, yeah, we want more crit rate, because we want excess crit rate. Because then it's going to convert. They have special conditions. You want to check them. Oh, shit. It's on the pause menu. Oh, here we go. Hollow Intel. Boss enemy damage increases by 50% in the first 20 seconds. Agent HP decreases by 75%. Wait, is that every time? Or is it just the first time? When enemy units HP below 50%, damage dealt increases by 20. Enemy gains a shield equal to 10% of their HP. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem too crazy. It's just that our HP is going to be really low. Can we refresh? We can, but not much. Crit rate and crit damage? Okay. One refresh. Gain a shield. Deals increased damage. Chain attack and attribute anomalies deal increased. Oh, they both seem good. Probably the chain attack anomalies, right? Gaining shields is great. Yeah, I felt like it was, but mistakes were made. Recover HP. Oh, that's really good though. Let's do the recovery HP because we are so low. We might need it. Okay.
Right. All right. I'll take the mic. No time to lose. Two. Press the attack. I see it.
Oh no! One of the blue light bulbs gave me another map. Oh, I don't think I've seen another map yet. Man can't have a drink anymore?
Weakling. Victory.
We're staying on so that we can build up the anomaly so that then we can switch to Yanagi.
Resistance acute. Good work.
Oh no! Oh my god, Shinu died. Oh!
Still not enough.
When stunning or triggering, crit rate and anomaly proficiency, that's good. Days and anomaly build up. Oh, that's good. This one. Use the bamboo. I did use the bamboo. Did I not? Yeah, bamboo gives you a shield. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I will remember to use it more consistently. All squad members pen, and they gradually... Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, the gradual HP recovery. We've got 4,000 coins, so I'm going to go to the shop. How Yanagi didn't die. No, this is one of the runs where you start with, like, no HP. Yeah. We probably want the shield one, right? Because that's, you know, we don't have any HP. I think I might refresh here. Gain extra decibels. This might be good because we don't have any HP. Gain extra decibels though. Yeah, the new stuff. Yeah. Because I hadn't done it yet. Damage dealt and anomaly buildup is increased when attacking enemies with a higher HP. Well, that feels good. Yeah, well, because we have no HP, our attack will probably go up then, right? And when we're recovering HP, anomaly buildup increased. So that's good, because we can recover HP. Going good. Do we do one more refresh? Additional damage from... We've got lots of shield stuff. Let's take that one. Because we have lots of shield stuff. But we got no money now. No point going to the shop. Right, come at me, bro. I wanted the other one to come in.
In pursuit. Waste of time.
You should have bought the other adversity uranium since you have the gear anyway. Might as well upgrade it. Oh, which one? Chain attacks? Yeah, we don't really do that many chain attacks. I can't refresh. Arrgh. I guess we take that one because it'll make our HP feel less bad. Oh, whoa. This one, I think.
No time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Ugh. Oh, it's this guy.
Over.
Hit me.
Mind and body.
I changed my mind about sending the full thing there because I realized he was almost dead. Oh, it's free. Is it all free? Do I only get one? I think we want the shields. Oh, do I get all of them? Oh, I do. I was wondering what's wrong with the game. There's no damage numbers. Oh, yeah. I turned them off, I think, when I was trying out Silver Soldier Ambi. And then I just never turned them back on. Just for the heal, honestly.
Awaken. Vanish. Scatter. Resistance is futile. Ice Smith. Purging slash.
You saved them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all free. Wild. That's nice. I like that they're all free.
Enemy detection 6 shall pay. Weakling.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I don't want to consume HP. I feel like we're low enough. Stunning or inflicting disorders. 3 to 6 from the following buffs. Oh yeah, we do disorders all the time, man. That's fine. Yeah, loads of buffs. Loads of buffs. Yeah, but I want to... Oh, S. When suspend is removed, all squad members gain death spells. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. We love when that's spell. Exactly. This guy. Oh wait, what? He didn't get stunned. I thought he was meant to be stunned off that.
Victory, the only option. My blade is awake. Mind and body. Surrender. It's this song. It's dedicated to the world. Who's up next? Let's finish the job. My heart is a mirror.
Get it, Astra. Oh, that's a cool looking wipeout. I miss Astra because my tablet was in repair. I got Evelyn though and Wenjin. Oh, that sucks, man. Astra's really cool. I really like Astra. Dodge counter damage. They get a shield. Chain attack, stun damage, and attribute anomaly. Yeah, but we're not... The only time we do chain attacks is when Astra uses our ult. We don't stun anything. Daze and anomaly build-up. That's probably the best one for Yanagi and Miyabi. Strike a pose! Exactly. Do you think ZZZ Dev could add auto battle? I don't think they ever would, no. Although... No, I don't think they would. It's not a turn-based game, I don't think. I don't think it's ever been designed with that in mind. We don't get any of the mindscapes and stuff. Damage dealt by Tremolo. I mean, it's an S. I should take the S, right? We don't have much money. But boy, if I did, I would go to that shop. But I don't, so we're going to go this way. Why play the game when you can turn on auto? Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be kind of boring, though? You know? Ooh! EX special consumes HP for the next 2 combat areas, and then increases damage to stunned enemies. Days recovery speed is increased. Increases agent. Oh yeah, we want that one. We want that one. The problem is do we have 2 combat areas before we get to the end? Only if we go right at the next intersection. Great. Just more skip tickets. Okay. Deal more damage. Deal more, but also take more. It's 5%, but 25% and 15. I want to do that one. I'm gonna do that one. We're having to do combat at HIA. I could see them symbolizing the HIA combat actually. Yeah, the right one was better. It was better. Where's the other guy? Tell me he got caught.
I swear on my blade.
Because you have to auto the Victoria housekeeping tickets. Oh, that's true. I could see them maybe doing Victoria housekeeping tickets for like other things though. Deals 2,500% of the agent's attack. Okay. Deals damage over time 20%. Well, that one seems bigger. This is bigger. Finesse! Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need to make sure you have 2 more battles. Yeah, that's right. So this is our second battle, so we should get the buff after this.
My blade is already purging flash.
We need to hit frostbite before we switch to damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he's basically dead. Ah, he's basically dead. Where's my O-ball bamboo? Sorry, man. We don't get no O-ball bamboo here. I don't know why actually. Why aren't we getting an O-ball bamboo? Oh, additional crit rate. That's probably good because we convert that to crit damage. Oh, but then it cancels after you hit a crit. Oh, I don't know. Probably that one. Anomaly build-up? This one. And this one. You don't run damage numbers? I turned it off for a little bit, and then I kind of haven't missed it. I turned it off specifically when I was checking out Sambi, because I didn't like the numbers getting in the way of what I was like able to see. You know, when you have to see her stacks and stuff. Oh, plus we get to shop now. Nice. Rocket Bamboo kind of O-Bolt? Kind of, yeah. He's a fire one. O-Bolt Bamboo will show up whenever we get the rest of the squad. Yeah. Are you pulling for Trigger? I don't know, man. I think it's unlikely that I pull for Trigger. But I still might. I probably shouldn't pull for Trigger. Let's put it that way. I don't really want any of these. I'm going to refresh. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not great, but we get the extra thing from it, right? So we're going to do that. There we go. Get the extra buff. Take 10%. Energy regen increased. Anomaly build up and impact increased. Oh, we can do both of those. Let's do both of those. You pull for that cake and you know it. Oh, quiet. Maybe. We'll see. I just go for the S rank, right? Made 2 loaves of bread? Hey! Send a picture on the food section of the Discord, man. I want to see. I love bread. It sounds like I'm being weird, but I actually genuinely love bread. There we go, we're nearly there.
It's over. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Bread is the great choice. Exactly. Bread is great.
No time to lose.
Why would anyone not like bread? Is it still hitting him? Tell me that's still hitting him. This is why I kind of miss damage numbers now. Kind of miss damage numbers right now. Oh, what? I thought he was frostbite.
I swear on my blade. Press the attack. Surrender. Mind and body.
You love this boss? I don't think I've been.
I see it.
I kind of don't mind him. I feel like he's got that invincibility stage like now, and it's annoying because you just send an attack and then he goes invincible, and then you have to run around or something. Oh no! Get him! Get him, Astra, with your silly stick.
Purging slash. Yes.
Is this the max difficulty? I don't think so, no. Because it's this is just the special missions that you have to do. Yeah. It definitely doesn't feel like the max difficulty. Because I think the max difficulty one took me just Geppetto at the end took quite a while. ZZZ players say Jane Doe's fallen off. Is she still good? No. She's not bad. She's just not great anymore. Each time you enter a mist area, gain a 5% increase to attack and 5% to crit damage and 10 points of anomaly proficiency. Ooh, okay. The special ones feel like difficulty 5 with no modifiers. Yeah. Nineveh's still the most annoying, yeah. That's true, but I kind of preferred the Bringer fight to this guy, Geppetto. We did that one last time. I just think that tremolo thing is just so... It just doesn't really do anything. Like, it would actually be easier to run the Miyabi stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just do the Astra stuff. The Astra stuff is new. We'll do the Astra stuff. Oh wait, what? I can't even see where I'm going. Random. You'll get used to manual change pick, no worries. It's not that bad. I hadn't put the buff up. I'm in Egypt. Oh, there's more.
Weakling.
Fog of Way. Astral Laser Beam, so good. Is it though? Oh, that's nice. We'll take that one. Ultimate. Plus crit rate. Oh wait, we can't see where we're going now? Okay. Let's go this way. Shield. Recover HP. Shield? Because you normally get things that buff you when you're in a shield, so we'll do that one. One and done thing, kind of right? I think it's a one and done thing, yeah. There's quite a few stages. I'd be very surprised if it's like a weekly reset. Line him up. Smash him. I don't know how we missed that one. Fun substitution for your mandatory weekly run. Doing all at once will get repetitive fast. Well, we'll probably stop and go back to the ENKA reviews in a minute. Oh, that's good. But isn't this where you meet the lion tiger girl thing? Who let ALG out of the ENKA binds? Is it the new shadow mode? I can't remember what it's called. But it's that mode in the Lost Void where it's got different different modifiers and stuff.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Choosing the new zzzero story? Bruh, I don't think I've done that. Agent gains an extra dodge. Their attack increases by 300 for 5 seconds when the dodge count. Okay. That's not really that great. Let's take this one. Oh wait. But we probably won't even lose HP if the difficulty's not that high. I'm on my ENKA mines break. Yeah, we'll come back to the ENKA mines. Maybe after this one, maybe one more. Oi! I'll get together, boys.
Purging slash. Time to attack. Resistance futile.
Where'd that come from? Is one of them dead? No, not one of them dead.
It's over.
Oh my god. He's got like one slither of HP. Rip Twiggy and A. Indeed, Rip Twiggy. She was pretty cool. Anomaly equals crit rate up and AP up. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't really like those double Thanatoses. Yeah, he was literally just stalling. What's that about? Oh, we get the Miyabi buff. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I just pressed without looking. My bad. I almost say that with the scene where she's all her sisters happy when Ambi is looking to die. Yeah, it is pretty sad to be fair.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. In pursuit. Waste of time.
I kind of just want to, yeah, carry that over. M2 Miyabi demo before you pull for her. Will I pull for her though? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it seems unnecessary. This one? Automate will be a necessity for veteran players. Get him! Oh no, I wanted her to do her thing! Oh, she can't do it now. You're here.
It's over.
Oh my god, I'm all over the place.
Victory, the only option. Self-provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, I got the hang of it at the end there. I don't know what happened at the start. Dexterity charge. Buff after inflicting disorder. We do that all the time. Yeah. When you lose all your limbs passed around between all 4 people and then you have your organs harvested, you get a little crazy too. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. That is fair. It's sad, but fair. Oh. Damage up. Damage up. We know that's a combat area, so we'll take that because we want to do 2 before the boss, if we can.
It's over.
Hit me.
Surrender.
I really don't think he needs all of it. Oh, no, he did. Trying to hold on to it. Didn't matter. I'm not liking how the ZZZ are making exclusive wenjings almost required to make a good limited character. I got Ambi's limited day and went for 16k, Deadly Assault's 22k. It just makes the character a lot easier to build. I think Ambi's engine in particular, it is a lot of crit damage. I'm not saying it's not a lot of crit damage, but it's not necessarily that you need them for the character. The ones that you need for the character is when a character scales on a certain stat and you can't get that stat outside of pulling the engine. So an example of that would be Caesar with impact, Miyabi with crit rate on an anomaly engine, and also...
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Probably Trigger.
Interference.
We don't know for sure yet, but probably Trigger.
Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed.
How do you do a thing?
I see it. Press forward. Weakling. Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
New Agents Trade Wednesday based. Did they? I don't think Ambi's that crazy. I think she can get away with Brimstone pretty easily. Same with Evelyn.
Victory. The only option.
Oh, you shit! He dodged my ult. He's so good.
Let's finish the job.
Oh my god, he's so insane.
Mind and body.
Yeah, they did give it with everything. Makato, Polka, Nicole. It's doable. It just needs a good team in practice. Yeah, you'll be fine. Did I reach over that? I know I stopped at 100 because it just didn't seem worthwhile doing it anymore. There just wasn't much point. Energy? Attribute anomaly. Yeah, that one. Oh, but it's a chain attack. We only really do that with Astra. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we didn't even have that buff. They started with Yanagi, then Miyabi. Yeah, Yanagi's is really good. Miyabi's is really good. Triggers will probably be really good. But other than that, I don't think anyone else's is like super good. Oh, Caesar's. Caesar's is really good. Other than that, I think most of them you can get away with decent A rank options or the non-limited S ranks. I think, like for example, for attack characters like G1 and Sambi. For attack characters like G1 and Sambi, Brimstone is just a really good all-purpose engine, I think. Crit rate up? Yep, go for it. Trigger engine is Nicole. Nicole in the Wenjin. I have heard that, but I can't talk about it. No more days. No more HP. Okay, crit damage, I guess. Polka is kind of difficult to manage for me while playing her with Nicole and Haramasa. Yeah, I don't really like Polka. What's this? How much more is needed? Spend 1,000 gear coins to get 2 random Rizonia. Spend all gear coins. How many do I have? It doesn't even remind me how many I have. 2,400. No, we get 2. We get 2. Okay. Okay. More. Okay, more damage to him. Polka sounded awful with Haramasa to begin with. I mean, I think Polka with Haramasa is probably maybe isn't better than Randy. I'm actually sorry, maybe it isn't better than Randy with Haramasa.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. Surrender. I see it.
Oh, I meant that to Yanagi, that's my fault. I was pressing the button for Yanagi, but I wasn't gonna. That one's good when you come here with nothing, like 3 free cards. Yeah, exactly. But 2,400. We go to the shop. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, deal more damage, take more damage. Ultimate hits an enemy. Yeah, sure. Okay, now we can get a 1 more 600. We do disorder a lot. We'll take that. Oh no! I just spent all my money. Oh wait. Geppetto? Oh, bring us easier. What do you bring?
Weakling. No room for mercy. My blade is away. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
There was always... Yeah, but I couldn't see where it was because of the mist.
We succumb. It's over. Purging slash.
Geppetto is hard for you? No. But he's a lot stronger. He's got so much more HP than Bringer. Bringer's literally half done. Oh wait, what is this? I actually didn't mean to do this. Oh, I was gonna see if I could stun lock him. No way.
Weakling. Press forward. Victory. The only option.
Bringer has 2 stages. Yeah, but he doesn't have invincibility while he's doing that silly thing where he makes you run through a bunch of little doors. You can one-shot Geppetto? I don't know. How do you one-shot Geppetto? I mean, to be fair, I've only fought him a handful of times at this point, but that felt so fast. That was like a minute. Even with the 2 stages, you know? Pinger is old news. I mean, that's fair. He is old news. It's quite a lot. If you impair him, you can kind of stun lock him. Oh, okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. How many more of these are there? Oh, God. I have done it on the hardest. Where's the, this one? Is this new? I haven't done that. Do I need to do that? Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do back to ENKA. Oh, okay. Lighter Lucy, hey? Chain attack, damage increases by 80%. Ambush Blast is considered a chain attack. She will exit Binding Seal. Automatically trigger defensive assist, blocking enemy attacks and enabling an alt assist follow-up course disruption. Her crit damage increased by 50%, stacking up to 2 times for 20 seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know which one. Maybe this one? Which one are you saying that one to, Bayek?
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me.
The third. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I tried this one out before. It was good. Yeah. But it felt like you kind of had to put yourself in a position where you were going to get hit. Which does happen. We want the fire one, right? Replica agents lost HP. Nah. Grant a shield based on 20% of their lost HP. Deals 10% more damage. 75% increased damage and takes 10%. It's only for 2 seconds, though. Maybe this one. 2 seconds seems too hard. Oh wow, Evelyn feels so quick. Let's get some moolah. The one that gives shields is pretty strong. I believe you. I feel like we're kind of past it now, though. Yeah, we ain't more than that. Eve's second augment thing is so fun. Well, now I want to go back and try all the Evelyn ones out. But it's back to the ENKA mines after this, guys. We've agreed.
I'll take you.
Neutralizing the threat.
I actually don't even know why I'm stunning this guy. There's no point. He'll be dead anyway. Probably the only person who didn't find Evelyn's gameplay. I'm sure you're not alone, but I really like it. Oh, extra energy when you trigger the chain attack. That feels good for Evelyn. I'm going to take it. The ultimate one is good, obviously, but I wouldn't normally take that one. Okay, well, I'll do that. Yo!
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
The data from work. Which agent would you like to see new gear for? Maybe Bernice. I feel like Bernice is getting overlooked right now. Oh yeah, or an A rank like Nicole. Yeah, that would be nice.
So this etheric coagulum is a replica relic?
Ju-Yuan would be good too.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have
Neko.
used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments use Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing.
Will do.
Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Playable Ray? Yeah, I'd be down.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
Her current design is kind of A rank, but I think they could spruce up her design if they wanted it to be an S rank. Yeah, the soundtrack's going kind of hard.
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect holo combat. My experiments simply swapped the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the holo to the best of my abilities.
Hey, maybe she is an agent like us, you know? A rank electric support? Yeah, I could get down with that.
Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Moonlit Battleground, thank you for the follow. Yo.
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously
Victor
we need
from...
to find out
is
where
that
the
League?
Institute is hiding.
I don't know, I'm
Even
not
if you
familiar,
didn't
guys.
ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me.
So all of this
However,
just for us to...
I do have to warn you. Although it
Say
is
that we can
very
use the thing
likely
to be
that
fine.
the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there's also a chance that it might negatively impact your holo exploration.
She's not giving off electric? Like, blue is the only real color on her, though. No?
If you've decided to take some with you,
Ether?
just be careful.
I could see it. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for dropping in. Moonlit Battlegrounds. All good. Who, if not biggest ether researcher? True. You're too hungry for ether. Yeah, I feel like they're going to save ether for... we do the blue one. We don't need the health. She does research Holo Zero. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess if she got, like... she got hit with etheric matter in some way, then she could be ether. Oh, sick. Stun duration. Oh, I'm so used to that not being important to me. We go this way, because I don't know where the shops are. She could be both. Hey! Oh, okay. So this is her. Ju Fufu. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out where she went. Oh, we don't get to hear her voice? Chirp, chirp. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with the little bird. Making myself look like a fool. Here I am, Ju Fufu, a disciple of Yunki, it doesn't matter, Summit, and occasionally a holo investigator. Hello? Off? Are you worried about the ethereals, the ones who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, it's just a few little pests. They look cunning. They're actually dim-witted and disordered. Shifu will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my Shifu. Are you talking about Geppetto? Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about the same serious matters here, so stop chirping. Okay. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with this little one. I'd love to hear her voice. Yun Kuei. That makes more sense. Thank you. Next defense agent element will be... I would say they have to mix it up, right? We've got electric and fire and physical. Maybe ice. Since my Shifu's here, this area's been definitely safe. You go ahead and pass through without worry. Alright, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat with white long hair looking fierce, like she's constantly upset, that'll be my Shifu. Yi Xuan. That's right, make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into Holo Zero without a word, I'll never buy her bird treats again. Chirp. Okay, that was weird. 300 extra decibels every 30 seconds. Stunning. Oh, crit rate and AP goes up. Special attack increases damage by 15%. Oh, we do that all the time. Yeah, maybe the stun one, though, because we've got lighter. Let's take that. They changed the text from Master to Shifu. I mean, I didn't see it, so... Oh, this is interesting. Hey, dudes. What's up?
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
I don't like the child character look. Should be more mature. Yeah, I agree. But it's a stylistic choice sometimes with ZZZ.
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business.
Oh.
If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths.
Do we get to fuck these guys up? I'm kind of down to fuck these guys up.
But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
No, we will not stand for that.
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Ice Defender might be nice after they release Hugo. Yeah, it also might have some synergy with him.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets.
That's you.
Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer.
Have you completed all the quests on Void, like collecting gear level and Rosonias? I don't think so, no.
And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
I normally just do my one run a week. Oh, we do get to mess them up. Well.
Gotcha now.
Get him. Oh no.
Securing the perimeter.
I was, yeah, I don't know why I had to stun him. I just felt good. If she's indeed an A rank, I feel we need more anomaly characters, and the best elements would be fire, ice, or ether. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But for the Juju girl, I suggest you let her go, or this will get ugly. Are we ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated, or do you just like believing nonsense? What are you talking about? You just got your ass beat. An Ethereal would never imprison someone. Were you locked up by yourselves? Unless some useless trash in the defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along with the central routes. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll make them pay. What's going on with the extraction tower? Alright, knowing too much isn't in your best interest. Geppetto, it's nothing to us. If it weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished the mission ages ago. I admit I was wrong earlier. A bet is a bet. This is yours now. In any case, if you still want to leave here, I suggest you steer clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might just come in handy. Alright. One oriented iteration with Marlene. Okay. I'm hoping Jufufu is a physical support. Physical needs their dedicated support. Yeah, but we just might not get it for a while. I posted my bled. Please respond. I will respond later. Now, should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the ether currents from falling? Yeah, fuck it. Can't shake the ethereals are still lurking around. Just shut down the extraction tower and leave ASAP. Okay, then.
I pledge my honor!
Yeah, physicals are... Yeah, we're done with it.
I'm not a loser.
Dodge.
Securing the perimeter.
Who's that?
Oh, what?
Don't get hit.
Oh, I thought I was in the thing.
Heads up.
I want to get these guys together.
The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
Stay still.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
Oh, I probably didn't get the swing just buff. It's too stupid. Oh, this bastard. Just stay still, you shit.
All exits are now free.
Perfect teamwork.
Ether will be rare, yet when we look at the limited units we've gotten, physical is rarer than ether. Physical is the rarest. Critical hit equals crit damage buff. Yeah, sure. That one guy that is here, thank you for the follow. Great name. Oh, Woowa Aero Rover. I haven't seen it.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Nah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
A way to fuse discs for better stats using the golden refining thingies. Yeah. That would be a nice quality of life update. I like Ray's English voice. Yeah, she's
I've been
okay.
ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
Okay. Why were they in the bunker then?
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
It's electric with the
That's
most
because the
characters. That is
situation with
true.
Geppetto has
Electric is
exceeded
like
their
the most
expectations.
ordinary thing. After 1.7 is the anniversary, right? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it might be 2.0, but I don't think it's the first year anniversary. I think we'll be too soon.
Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
How did they get stuck, though? Like, what is that about? Can this be considered good news for us?
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
You will need to fix Silver Ambi. I want 10 billion polychromes. No.
We can't say for sure yet.
We'll get a couple of hundred if we're lucky.
For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it.
Wait, the little hand
be
thing that was
careful.
holding her glasses. That's so cool. Glad you got new findings there. Looks like a locator card. Don't have a navigation device here, so I can't help you update the map. Go ask Marlene. She should know how to use this. Okay. Cool. You got it. Hello, Captain. Ray told me that you put some new map data. With this data, I can also help find a clearer path for your investigation. All right, then. Oh! Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, the extra dash attack. We won that one. That's cool. I'll take it. Oh, we want to fight these guys, right? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah, we're going to beat them up.
I'm unstoppable!
It's a Pinocchio reference. Yeah, because of the old man's name was Geppetto, who built Pinocchio, right? And Geppetto's on strings.
Who do you need?
Solid hit.
Just finishing the job.
Nothing.
Oh no, I wasted a stack.
My defense.
Oh no, I've wasted so many. Oh no. I thought he was stunned. That's why I was like, oh, just use it quickly. Get him, liar.
All exits are now sealed.
Fiddy Tree Fiddy, thank you for the sub, much appreciated.
I'm not a loser.
Oh, that was a sick finish. Too much yeah on my screen? Yeah, I mean, I was distracted. Stun damage multiplier increased. Yeah, let's go! Much appreciated, dude. When losing attack, the agent's attack is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. Normally build-up rate is increased by 10% for 10. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. Well, there's no option, but you just click on it. It's a Liza P reference.
Move it!
Oh, wait, what?
Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork.
I pledge my honor!
I never played Liza P. It did look kind of cool. Kind of Bloodborne-esque.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
I'm holding on to that ult. I don't feel like I need it. Oh, she's got that thing. I forgot to use it. Na en. En na nu nen. Oh. That's all he's got to say. Oh, we get them all for free. What faction is my favorite? So far, the Stars of Wyra. You want to group them together?
Your journey ends with me.
You should do an entire stream making bang noises. Yeah, but then the actual people who came for you know, like not bangoo noises would be kind of pissed, and rightfully so, to be fair. How many did we get? Oh, cool. Decibel limit increased to 6,000. Ooh, days caused increased by 10 and AP by 30. Oh, we don't really need the AP thing. But I feel like we're going to use the ults more frequently. Oh, well, let's do that. ENKA review. We'll still do it when the Bangoos talk. When the Bangoos talk, I won't actually read it. I'll just go ENKA in new. Or whatever it says. I kind of can't wait to get lighter. I think he's pretty cool. Ooh, that's good. We'll take that. Impact and AP. Impact is good. Impact is good. Let's. Oh wait, what? Just yeah, that one. This one. Crit rate up. I don't know if that's really that useful, but we can get both of these, or we can refresh. I think we refresh actually. Ooh, extra ultimate damage. Yeah, extra ultimate damage. No, I can't afford anything else. Dedicated Bangoo Noises ASMR stream. Easy. Yeah, but who would actually be interested? That's the question. Strange. What's up? Search through some confidential files to get more information about Geppetto, but did you know about the Helios Academy? Nah. I'm really in my head. How could you know about something that happened so long ago? Yeah, how could we know? It's just some of the files I found out don't seem like the Academy's work, but they closely resemble the research scope and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. But didn't they already? Forget it. Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. Phew. We need to pull ourselves together. I have a feeling the final showdown is just around the corner. Commission an average luck bang boo? That would be pretty funny. Grace would watch that stream. Grace would watch that stream. That is true.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Hit him. Hit him, liar. Just a lucky boo with glasses. Yeah, that actually does sound about right. No, stay still. Oh, you shit.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Yeah, I way prefer fighting Bringer. I'm sorry. Am I alone? I don't think I'm crazy for prefer fighting Bringer. His days isn't going up, man. Just the way it bounced.
All exits are now free.
Do we need to do Lucy for the swing jazz buff? I feel like we might then need to. Oh, we really didn't need to because he was dead anyway. I really want to like it, but I have no ice DPS since I started on Evelyn banner, so I might have to go broke. Honestly, man, I feel like we might not be too far away from Miyabi rerun, honestly. Because 2.0 is like a big patch. I wouldn't be surprised if Miyabi didn't rerun then. As boring as Vivian and Hugo's designs are. Boring? Vivian's is pretty cool. I could see you saying Hugo's is pretty boring, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here.
But I think Hugo's thing is like his character is pretty cool. His design is maybe a little boring, but his character is really cool.
What happens next is none of your concern.
All right, mate.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that
Vivian's
the
pretty, but I don't
military
want her.
bunker?
I mean, that's fair.
Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
What? Who's this?
Understood.
Who's this?
Who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
He's a guy in a suit with a ponytail? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake.
It's quite
We
quiet.
only recently learned that you're, in any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation.
Is it meant to be that quiet?
Please trust
You barely
us.
hear it at the music.
As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics.
Okay.
Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
I need 1 copy of Miyabi for M2. Hey, do you need M2 though? Do you need M2?
And what information is that? Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch.
Ray's like shook.
And one more thing.
Don't need M2, I need M6. No. Do you need Vivian? I think I probably don't, honestly. I don't think anyone really needs... I mean, if you're a day 1 player, you probably have 3 teams ready to go at this point.
I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security.
Did start? No, yeah, it's okay. I didn't announce it or anything. It was just impromptu today.
So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your paying booty to write reports anymore.
Okay. Is that it? That's a lot of yap. That was a lot of yap. There's definitely no group that desires the reign of hollows upon us. Yes, exactly. Dude, is there like a bunch of like rewards for me to pick up? Nice. Nice. Wait, what? All right. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified.
Starting 1.5, so I need Hugo for obvious reasons. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that I don't think we're going to be too far away from Miyabi coming back. Basically, what I got from this quest is Geppetto and Nineveh might have been made by the Helios Academy. Yeah. That's pretty much it, it feels like.
In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
I don't need anything at this point. Everything is covered. I kind of feel the same way. I think the only thing I really need is, and I think everyone would be in the same boat with this, is a limited S-rank support. Another one. Because Astra can't be on every team. Do you know what I mean? The thing is that, like, I think Caesar, while Caesar is good, I don't think she really solves that support problem in the same way that Astra does. Yeah, I just want another... I know what... I just want 2 Astras. That's what I want.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
I'd settle for a second Nicole, literally just the same agent again. Yeah. I would also... I too would settle for that. Not gonna lie. If that was... If Nicole 2, Nicole Harder, came out, and it was literally just Nicole, and they sold it to us as an S-rank character, but then you pull her, and you have 2 Nicoles on your account, and it was the same amount of pulls as another character, 90 pulls for the hard pity, I would pull. I would pull so hard. Yeah, if she, I would pull so hard.
All it took
Her
was
old
that
model
one
as an
hint
S rank?
from my,
Yeah, before she got the
mystery
nerfs.
superior for you to connect the dots.
Trigger kind of plays like Astra. Yeah, I know. I think the thing is with Trigger, though, from what we've seen so far, she seems good, sure. If her engine is as good as it's cracked up to be, then it's not just her that you want, though. You want her and the engine. And that's a bigger investment before we go into the next patch. So I think with Trigger, I'm kind of waiting and seeing. A, if the engine is as cracked as we hope it's going to be. And B, if... who's going to be coming on the reruns for 1.7. Because obviously I do want Vivian. I probably will skip Hugo. But if we get, say, Jane and Lighter, I'll definitely need to pull Lighter. If we get Jane and Caesar, I could probably skip Caesar. I can't pull for Trigger with Vivian right around the corner. Yeah, I feel the same way. Except I do have a lot of polychrome right now.
Entities created by people. That's unsettling.
But the problem is that if Trigger is that good and her engine is also that good, it just creates a little bit of a situation where it's like, wow, that could take me like 300 pulls. If I lose a 50, that's 180. And if I lose a 75-25, that's 160. That's a lot. It's very likely they run Lighter with Hugo. I agree, but I also disagree at the same time. I think it's more likely we get Caesar, but it makes sense for Lighter to be running with Hugo, definitely. But Hoyoverse don't make sense. And also, they can get the people who want Hugo to also pull for Lighter at the same time, roughly. Because if they run him in the following patch, then they'll be able to announce that Lighter is coming in 1.8 or 2.0. Like, while Hugo is still on banner. Because we get the 1.8 or 2.0 live stream while Hugo is still on banner. So then you get a bunch of people who are like meta players who maybe skip Miyabi because they weren't playing at that time. Because they only joined from Astra or Evelyn or whatever. And then they could get that they might be on the fence about Hugo, but then finding out that they could get Lighter next patch, then they pull Hugo and then they get Lighter. But they make more money if Lighter and Hugo are on the same banner. That is true, because they're forcing you to pull both of them. But I think it'll be Caesar. That's what I'm thinking right now. It does make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It's just I just don't think they'll do it that way around. For Vivian, I bet they will put Yanagi in the rerun if they're going to pick one Yanagi copy over anyone. Yeah, Yanagi makes the most sense to run with Vivian, but there's been too much Jane stuff in the game recently for it to not be Jane. Jane just got a whole bunch of Lost Void gear. Jane is featured in the event. Jane is featured in the Perpetrator battle. Jane is definitely coming back next patch. Someone's going to clip this when Jane doesn't come back next patch, aren't they?
At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
But it definitely does feel like it's Miyabi. It's Miyabi who comes. They rerun Miyabi next to Hugo. That would be so funny. Hugo would be the least pulled character of all time.
Of course.
Least
Hit me up
pulled
if you have
character of
something
all
new.
time.
I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing.
Ellen rerun again. The waifu ice DPS or the husbando ice DPS. Pick your poison. He'd still be pulled more than Haramasa. Hey, I regret not pulling Haramasa's engine. Not because he needs it, but just to show support for Haramasa, you know?
I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate.
Oh yeah, Dr. Ratio was given away for free, and then he's never rerun, right? So Haramasa may never rerun as well. To be fair, he might become like the rarest character in the game at some point, because he might just never rerun. So, yeah.
Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
All right. Outside the outpost in the direction of Hollow Zero, a loud sound roars and dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, You can head to the observation deck to check out the view now.
Or they add him to the standard pool. I would kind of like that. For the anniversary, I'd like for them to add Haramasa to the standard pool and give us another... When you get to 300 again, you can have another character. Or maybe less, because we won't get so many pulls at the start of the game again. So maybe like 200 pulls, and then we get another standard character. Why was Haramasa even given out for free? Hype, and the fact that ZZZ wasn't doing very well. I don't think that's changed necessarily. I don't think it's not doing very well. I think it's just smaller than they thought it was going to be.
No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Haru is pretty fun, not going to lie, Solo. Yeah, I agree. Since I've been kind of half learning Haramasa, and I've been really enjoying it. I think he's really fun. They also knew Miyabi was running with him, and they knew no one would sacrifice pulls for him. Yeah. Yeah. So if they put them both out together, they would have known that Haramasa would have got barely any pulls. So what they might as well have done is buffed up someone who was going to be an A rank anyway, pull them an S rank, give them slightly better multipliers, sell them as an S rank, and be like, hey guys, did you want a free S rank? And that's what they did. Yeah, it's only making a boatload of money, not 3 boatloads of money. Exactly. It's still a lot. They should do an anime to push ZZZ. The story's really good. Yeah, I could see them doing something like that. They used him to load test 2-banner system. Maybe, actually. That could be true. I renounced to pull Sambi just because I'm having too much fun with Haramasa. I feel the same way. I was actually thinking about pulling Sambi because I didn't want to build Haramasa, but then I ended up playing him without him being built and being like, actually, he's pretty fun. And then I've learned more tech and realized he's super fun. And he's not as good as Sambi, no. But we all had an electric DPS for free. Could I really call myself average luck gamer who says this is not for whales and dolphins and then refuse to use the free electric DPS? I don't think I could do that. I think I had to refuse to pull Sambi and just stick to Haramasa. Poor Anton though. Yeah, poor Anton. And Anton got a buff though, because his quick assist's actually pretty good. So he can go with Astra pretty well. Decent luck gamer propaganda. If anything, they sabotaged his gameplay to make him not overshadow Sambi. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do also have Yanagi as well. Yanagi's great. Okay, oh wait. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, we've got to do this. Actually, I really like the view right now. All right, calm down. Romantic. As Ray said, the building in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. Okay. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics that belonged to a friend. Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wonder, taking her records out of the Hollow and returning to the outside world, would that bring her some sort of solace? You stand quietly with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to attend to at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by your side. Oh, is it the girl? Oh, the view here is so nice. Just wait right here. If Shifu comes out of Hollow Zero, I'll notice immediately. Okay. You're Shifu? Yanagi is stronger than Haru and Ambi, but most people's play her as a sub DPS for Miyabi. Real. I really like Yanagi. My Yanagi is still a work in progress, but I am actually currently farming for her, so she's going to get a lot better. Jufufu. Sorry, us Tiger Thyrans. Well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. It's okay. Oh, it's nothing. It's just, you see, some mentors are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And then there are the quiet, lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happened to get one of those reclusive, mysterious type. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Shifu's always been really nice and always looking out for us. Who is Shifu? Tiger Thyrans can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where she might have gone got me a little worked up. Oh, right. You're a zzzero investigator, right? If you happen to have run into someone with white hair... never mind. I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. She mentioned it while we were in there, though, right? You sure are very patient. Listen to all my rambling. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little Bangu I just met. She's so sharp. That's enough from me. I'll go back to looking for her. I hope your investigation goes well. Shifu means master. No, I know. Yeah. But who is it? Shifufu bids farewell with a chisel smile, then walks away with a swish of her fluffy tail. However, somehow, you feel like you'll meet again. Yeah, I wonder if we will meet that designed character who was clearly designed very differently. She didn't look like Casper. She didn't look like Clover and Enrico. You know what I'm saying? Yi Xuan. Oh, yeah, she did tell us the name. Her Shifu's probably an upcoming character, as well as her, I guess. Watch her master be a void hunter. Yo, let's go. ZZ needs a vacation episode. The beach episode. The ZZZ beach episode. Evelyn and Astra. Jiyuan. Casual Jiyuan at the beach. Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I'll, you know, I guess I could get on with it, you know? Jen gets an outfit and reruns episode. Hey, let's go. Yanagi, Grace, Nicole for me got 35, 40k on Deadly Assault. Oh, we're talking about like electric. That's pretty cool. Casual Juyuan. Let's go. Yes. Okay, I think am I logging out? Are we back to the mines? Back to the mines, guys. .7 ends in a depressing way, and then they do a beach episode in 2.0. Honestly, I think a beach episode would go so hard. Plus, it's like an anime trope, you know. We kind of need it. Let's put pinking on while I get the sheet back up. Get logged out on here. They have to fight the octopus ethereal in 2.0. Aww. Right. Back to the ENKA reviews then. Oh, I'm flashbanging myself. Farina's #2 fan. Captain Matt, thank you for the follow. I missed it. I'm sorry, man. I don't think I yearn for the ENKA mines, Minyao. I don't think that's what I'm yearning for. Lycan! Built for damage. What? DPS Lycan? What the hell? This is insane. DPS Lycan and Ben, married to Caesar, expecting soon, furry. Hey, I mean, just say what you gotta say. Sporog Simp, thank you for the follow. The Farina incident. What Farina incident? Okay. This is weird. Yeah, I'm sure he works. This is a nice crit rate. He's got pen. Attack 2,200. This is nice. I would like to try him. I would like to see him in action. 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece Perlamatic. Yeah, let's go for it. Miyabi, she's got her engine. 87.4% crit rate, M0, 133% crit damage, 2,700 attack. Yeah, I think, if anything, a little bit more attack. But other than that, very good. Pen ratio 5th. That's fine. Good. Good. Lighter. Actually built lighter. 2,100 attack, 194 impact, crit rate 50, crit damage 102. Very cool. Very cool. This is a nice light up. Jane, 371 AP, 2,400 attack. Your AP will go up because you've got Gemini on, so this is fine. You got 15 AP rolls and 135. Yep, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It would have been nice if you got like just one more to put you over the 375 without the buff from Weeping Gemini, but this is still really good. And yeah, then you got a few attack percent rolls as well. Yep, very cool. Very cool. Ben. 3,400 attack on Ben. 61% crit rate, 136% crit damage. That's crazy. And he's got defense discs on him, but 4-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece Soul Rock. Okay. And then we have a Caesar with her Wenjin. Not really much to say. You've built a bit of crit rate on her, but her attack's pretty low. So, yeah, that's cool. Husband spent $600 of his and his wife's savings to get Farina. Oh my god, yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, I can't find it. Yeah, that was a most that was pretty funny. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, I think we need to stop the music for a second if we're going to talk about this. But this is insane. Actually insane. So the guy, stop calling me. We need to talk right now. Pick up now. You're not being fair at all. I explain my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. This is exactly what someone says about you. You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game. I explained it already to you. Okay? As if that makes it better. 600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need without asking when we are paycheck to paycheck, and that card was for emergencies with the Civic. Yo. And then look at that picture. He just posts a picture. Posts a picture. You told me you wanted her too, but you aren't happy for me, LMFAO? Actually, I'm done. I'm a 29-year-old man. I'm allowed to make purchases without needing your permission. This is an abusive dynamic. Explained that very clear to me. Someone explained that very clear to me. Yeah, I mean, this is just a man-child. Like, it's funny to make light of this, I guess. But this is just a child who's has access to a real person's money and is spending it on Farina constellations, and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah. You snooping into your fiance's purchases, you should take a look at yourself. Share card for emergencies. Like, she is just the normalest person ever. Actually told me all about your coercion. You're a narcissist. You know this is my values, and I have had Farina as my wallpaper forever. I refuse to verbally abused for being myself. I am battling anxiety, and you do not care. Yeah. Let's dispute the charges. Try it and you'll lose me forever. Will you please answer my mom? I think this is rage bait. I think it's actual bait, and I should stop talking about it because I think it's probably just bait. There's no way this is real. There's no way that this man is real. The more I think about it, the more I think this is obvious bait. Let's stop talking about it, but let's use it as an opportunity to raise awareness for the fact that gambling can get really addictive. Don't get addicted. It's a game. It's pixels. I think everyone who's here knows that. But yeah, there's no way it's real. Yeah, I don't believe it's real. Many people say flat earthers are a bait as well. But why would they say that? Because the Earth is obviously flat. Music back on. I won't get addicted. I will drop this game in a heartbeat. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I used to hang on. I'm gonna pause the music again, but I used to play multiple gachas at the same time, and it was hard. It kind of gets on top of you, you know, and you feel like you need to. You don't feel like you need to spend money, but the pull is definitely there to spend money to get the characters you want because you don't have the time to grind the gems up or whatever it might be. The pull is definitely there, but then the minute that you just step away from that, the minute that you realize that it's completely unnecessary. So like the minute I stopped playing Genshin because I was like, I can't really make content and play Zenless and play Genshin. I have to choose one. So I'm gonna play Zenless and I'm gonna make content. And I felt so free. Although I am getting a little bit of FOMO around the cowgirl because she looks really cool. I absolutely hate ZZZ as a gacha. It's one of the best action games of the last few years, but I hate gambling after my time working in the industry. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that hang on, we will get back to the reviews in a minute. The thing is about ZZZ being a gacha is that if it wasn't a gacha, it would just... And we talked about this on stream the other day, and I was initially on the other side of it, and then I was like, actually, no, the more I think about it, like, the more I realize that it's good that it's a gacha. Because if it wasn't a gacha, it would be a game, and you would spend £30, and it would have a story, and you would play it, and you put it down, and you'd never think about it again. Whereas because it's a gacha, we keep getting new characters added every patch. We keep getting new story added every patch because they want to keep the players playing, because they want to keep the players gambling. But that means that us free-to-play and low-spend players, you know, if you're dropping £5 a month on the game, I don't think that's unreasonable. That's fine. But, yeah, I think the fact that it is a gacha gets us more stuff. It gets more combat encounters. It lets us give feedback to the devs and them actually want to implement that. As opposed to if we spent £30 on this game and then played it and then liked it, but we didn't like the fact that, oh, I don't know. Let's say we didn't like something that they've changed. We didn't like the TV mode, so we fed back that we didn't like the TV mode. They have no incentive to change it, you know? Because it's like, oh, okay, sure. Well, the game's done, though. Maybe the sequel. We'll change it for the sequel, maybe. And then we wait like 3 years for a sequel. The story is mid at best, but I like the VO and characters. I like the way that the story is told. I don't necessarily like the story. I like the way that the story is told. It's fun, it's lighthearted, it's got action story moments, it's also funny as well. Yeah, I like the way that the story is told, but it's not exactly a mind-blowingly good story. You know, it's not that good. It's okay. It's fun. It's meant to be fun. It's not meant to be make you question every decision you've ever made in your life. Hoyo is quite good at story writing, but worse at showing it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. We had a lore trailer 8 months ago, and we still haven't... Yeah, we haven't got anywhere near that. Yeah, you are right. We haven't got anywhere near that story trailer. Anyway, sorry, yeah, we're done with this one. Next. Oka Kogechi no Mu. We're going to make it to 100, and then I'm going to die. I get it, Matt. Yeah, I get it. They make okay story, fun to read, though. Read through. Not much lore drops or NPCs. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. Okay, Evelyn. 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece branch and blade. Running pen on 5th slot. Crit rate 68.2. So with the 25% buff, that's like 93 or something. Very nice. Very good. And then crit damage of 181, which is very high. Attack of 2,800. Yeah, honestly, this is a great Evelyn. Great Evelyn. Very nice, Oka. Very nice. We have Lighter. His impact looks a little low, but that's because he's running Steam Oven. So actually, that's actually about where it should. That is where it should be. That's fine. Attack is kind of high. 4-piece Astral Voice. And then crit rate kind of built 50 and 117. Nice. Crit rate, attack, impact. This is a nice lighter. Very nice. Nice Evelyn, nice lighter. And then Astra is over the attack buff for the buff. Energy regen, which includes energy regen disc 6, 2-piece swing jazz, and Sukaku engine. 3 perfectly built characters. Leave them alone and go and build someone else, bud, because these are done. These are done. If this is like your one team, yep, time to start building the other team, bro. Really nitpicky criticism of ZZ is we don't have a map of New Eridu. It kind of takes me out of it not knowing where the places are. Also be a fantastic excuse to rework the travel menu. Yep, I agree. In fact, it's one of the things I talked about when I made a what we need to fix in ZZZ video. And I actually showed Persona 5's map when I talked about it, because I was like, this would be a way we could do it. And it's basically just 2D artwork. And then you wouldn't get lost all the time. Ooh. I feel like I just go right. Whenever I'm teleporting anywhere, I always just go right until I find what I need. And sometimes, if it's like right on the left, I won't even notice. Attack looks good. Crit rate looks a little low. Crit damage looks okay. We have our engine. This is nice. She's only just come out. You've only given her the D. You haven't given her an F. But yeah, it's in a good position. Make sure you finish leveling up her skills and stuff. But yeah, just work in progress, Ambi. This is nice. This is nice. To be fair, even though she's work in progress, she'll probably still absolutely slap when you put her in endgame content. But yeah, you can get her better. You can get her a little bit better. Which I'm sure you're working on. Nicole, M4 Nicole. But how? Okay. Gotta give her the... Yeah, I mean, Snowy Star, you know... I mean, I say it basically every time. Energy regen at 2.8. Yeah, we want Nicole's engine on her. To be honest, this might be kind of a new player, because the most recent agent they have is Miyabi, because they could have got Bernice on the rerun. So... yeah, it might just be that you haven't played for long enough to get M6 Nicole, but you want Nicole's engine on her. You want the Vault. It's really good for her. Gives her extra energy regen. You've got the right discs in the right places. You just, for the main stats, you just haven't leveled them up yet. So you'll get there, man. You build her up. I'm glad you've level 60'd your Nicole. You've done some investment into her skills, and you effed her. It's nice to see. Okay, this is not built. There's not really much point in me looking, because you haven't built her yet. But Slice of Time isn't going to be the right engine for her, though. You're right to go 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Swing Jazz, which is good. This is good. But on the engine, you want Sukaku's engine if you're going to run energy regen in the 6th slot, or you will want Lucy's engine if you want to run attack in the 6th slot. Okay? Oh, this is a nice Evelyn, though. You're overcapping on crit rate by about 7%. So it's kind of... It's time now. It's time now to change this crit rate disc for a crit damage disc. Your crit damage is already looking kind of healthy. So yeah, you switch these bad boys out, you'll be in a really nice spot. I will say your attack is looking kind of low, though. Yeah, you got 1 attack percent roll. So when you're getting this woodpecker disc, maybe look at some of your other woodpecker discs and see if there's anything you can do. The easiest way to get additional attack percent rolls is going to be looking at your disc 1 and disc 3. Plus, then you could buff up the crit rate just a little bit, considering that you're going to be dropping disc 4. 4-piece Astral or 4-piece Swing Jazz for Nicole, it depends on who you're playing her with. Like, if you're going to run her with Astra in a double support comp with, say, Evelyn, or with, say, Juyuan, then you want Nicole on Swing Jazz, because then you can get the buff from the chain attacks, and then you can also get the Astral Voice buff from the quick assists. But if you're running Nicole separately, but you're running her in a team that doesn't really enable quick assists, then you may still want her on Swing Jazz. But if you're running her in a team where there's a couple of characters who can cause quick assists, so let's say you're running her with Miyabi, and you're running her with Sukaku as well as Nicole, then both of them can cause quick assists. So then you'll want one of them on Swing Jazz, and you'll want the other one on Astral Bliss. That's roughly how that works. Where am I going? Evelyn. Yeah, overall though, this Evelyn's pretty decent. Just a bit more attack, less crit rate, and then the crit damage will come because you're going to switch this discount anyway. Okay, Miyabi, she's fine. Stop building. You're over 80% crit rate. Crit damage is a little low. Your attack could also be higher, but stop building. And this is, I'm guessing, a new Bernice. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a new Bernice. Before you start leveling up your AM disc, consider whether you want energy regen there. It might be better for longer fights. And remember, you want to make sure you get enough attack on her. But yeah, you haven't leveled anything up yet, so I'm not going to stress about that too much. And I can see that even these level 0 discs, you've got attacks. You've got attacks that you can roll. That'll be nice. But we don't really have much AP that we can roll. Yeah, I'd be cautious about upgrading these discs. But she's clearly new, so take your time, man. You'll get there. Okay, thank you, Deja Lulu. Fick Momo. Ooh-wee. Okay. 434 AP on Jane. So that's 108 AP substats. And then 2,500 attack, which is 33% attack percent in substats. Very nice. This is a nice Jane. No comments. We got physical damage bonus as well. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're over the attack buff for Astra. We must have done really well on our substats. Yeah, we kind of did. There might be a chance that if you do slightly better on your substats, maybe if you re-roll your disc 1, if you get another one with attack percent on it, there might be a chance that you could get enough attack that you wouldn't have to run one of these attack discs as well. And then in theory, what you could do is you could run either damage bonus for more of her personal damage, or maybe crit for more of her personal damage. Because you may find that, I mean, you've got the energy regen you need, and you've got the attack from the Kaku engine. You may find that you get enough attack percent substats that you can actually build a little bit more of her personal damage. I know it's not much, but we're talking about optimization here. Honestly, if you're happy, I'm happy. This is a fine Astra. Miyabi. Not a single crit rate on the Jane either. What would she do with it? What would she do with it? 2,700 attack, 77% crit rate, 152% crit damage. Yep, stop building. Stop building. She's fine. Evelyn, 3,000 attack. Oh, that is so nice. That's so clean. It's so good to see a 3,000 like that. Doesn't that look so sick? Anyway. Crit rate is 75.4, so you're overcapping by 0.4%. Don't worry about it. All good. We're running a crit damage disc already. Honestly, at this point, you're just hunting for additional crit damage. M1, get that jacket off, dude. 2,500 decibels at the start. Fair. Harumasa, crit rate, crit damage is looking very healthy. Crit rate might be overcapping a little bit. Probably. I think it's overcapping a little bit. And then attack is a little low. What Bangbu should I run on a team of Sambi, Pulchra, and Nicole? Whichever one you think the cutest. Because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm such a troll. Brimstone would go kind of crazy. He kind of would. Actually, Brimstone would. Yeah, because we drop the crit rate off of there, where we think we're probably overcapping, and then we get that attack back up. That would be sick. Brimstone. Bernice, nice on the attack. AP is about where it should be. Change the weapon, and we're good. Yeah, like any other weapon. Roaring Ride, Rainforest. Not Roaring Raid. Rainforest or Weeping Gemini. Both would be pretty good. Roaring Ride, the buffs just don't last long enough for her to be off field. Next. Tubby. I will make it to 100 tonight. Okay, we have our engine. We got 2 attacks. We've got energy regen. We literally just talked about this, so I'm not going to say it again. But yeah, there's a chance that you can drop one of these attack discs, especially if you stay on Hormone Punk as well. Because then your attack could probably stay above the cap, and you could stick some crit rate on her or something. Yeah, because you got a fair few crit rate subs, attack subs, and you got energy regen. Very nice. Then we have Ellen. Yo, wowza! Give up some crit rate and get some more attack on her, please. But other than that, very nice. Good Ellen. Good Ellen. Good Ellen. Good Ellen. Corin. 70% crit rate, 146% crit damage, 2,400. Again, it's the attack that's letting you down just a little bit. But I wouldn't stress about it too much. Like, this is still a very nice Corin. Considering that she's an A rank, like, her innate scaling is going to be slightly lower than someone like Ellen's, for example. But yeah, so you can see like 1651, 1491. So yeah, more attack percent substats basically if you wanted to optimize. S-Rank Billy would be peak. Let's go, S-Rank Billy. Really solid attack on this arena. But yeah, then we're also running Pen. We're running Grace's Wenjin. Just full Pen. Like, ignoring the fact that we don't get the additional ability. All good. Pen Disc 5. 4-piece Puffer Electro. Oh, bro. Yeah, we need a Swing Jazz piece in here. Yeah, get yourself a Swing Jazz piece in here. This is fine, though. This is good. This is a really nice arena. Okay. Sukaku. Wait, what? DPS Sukaku? 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece is always a choice. It's always a vibe. 51% crit rate, 123% crit damage, 2,654 attack. Yeah, this is pretty good for Sukaku. I think though, if I was gonna say if you're not gonna meme, but it's up to you, man. Like you've got enough supports that you can probably just fuck around with Sukaku. This is cool. I think this is cool. You should leave it like this, but maybe consider a 4-piece because you are giving up some like longer term buffage rather than just stat screen buffage. Like a sub DPS with Ellen, that's actually pretty cool. Because she's still going to provide the buff as well. You do you, man. That's pretty cool. All right, then Nicole, level 60 Nicole. We have F'd her. Attack is decent. Energy regen is not quite high enough, but that's because you're running attack here. That's why the attack looks so high. To be fair, the energy regen is coming from here as well. I would say if you feel like you can't EX special when you need to on Nicole, then it might be worth investing in an energy regen disc here. But it's honestly, it's your call, man. Also, level 60 engine. But other than that, very cool. Very good. Very good. Okay. Nice. I feel like you've made some choices. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it was an interesting account to look at because you didn't just do the same thing as everyone else. But thank you, Teleturvy. Night Fox. It gets jumbled because you're sharing sets. Oh, okay. Yo! Juyuan M1. Let's go. Chaotic Metal. Crit rate 41%. Crit damage 208. Attack 2,800. Honestly, at this point, with her buffs and stuff, I wouldn't worry about the crit rate anymore. Because you're basically at like 90%. Maybe more. It's literally you're just hunting for crit damage and attack percent rolls, of which I don't really feel like you need. I think you just leave her alone at this point. I think you just leave her alone. With Nicole, I'm overcapped. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I think you just leave her alone. I think she's as good as she gets. Unless you luck into like a really good Chaotic Metal or Woodpecker disc that just happens to work for her. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to like make her any better. She's good. Okay, 3,000 attack on Bernice. We've got Bernice's Wenjin. 341 anomaly proficiency. That's not too bad. We're running 2-piece Inferno Metal for the extra fire damage bonus. This is fine, bunnies. Fine, bunnies. Fine, bunnies. Fine, bunnies. Fine, bunnies. I think attack is probably the weakest option on disc 6. I think AM is pretty good. I think energy regen is pretty good. I think attack... yeah, sure, it makes this look great. But I'm you know, like, that's why this looks so good, is because you've got attack on here. So yeah, I would think about it. Only G1 is good. Yeah, we can see that you basically didn't get any attack percent rolls here. Yeah, we got 2. Yeah, we've got 1 lot of attack percent rolls at 6%. Oof. The AP isn't bad. Yeah, you kind of just want a few more attack percent rolls so that you can get rid of this attack percent disc here. ER, yeah, ER's fine. Yeah, it depends where you play her more. If you play her more in Deadly Assault, I think ER's better because it's a longer fight. But in Shiyu defense, AM can be better because then you hit burn faster, you hit disorders faster. So it's kind of depends on what you're doing with her. It's nice to have the options though. See if you can, like, if you just happen to be farming Chaotic Metal, no, Chaos Jazz, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. You might just end up with one by accident, you know, or a couple. We're basically at the max attack buff for Astra Yao, which is 3429. So yeah, you're getting 99.9% of her attack buff. Do not stress about it. Energy regen is looking solid at 2.8 because we're running energy regen 6th slot and Sukaku engine. 2-piece swing jazz, all good, man. Yeah, she's totally fine. Okay. Dr. Pibby, thank you for the follow. Then we get to Nicole. 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece freedom blues for the AP. Nice. Not necessarily built too much for damage, but yeah, she's got a solid amount of energy regen. Wenjin. Wenjin to 60. Oh, wait. A ranks. Yeah, I was going to say, not built for damage. Yeah. She's not built. She's not really built. Look, this Nicole will still function in endgame because you can still get her EX special up as regularly as anyone who's level 60'd her, and you've effed her. So she still is just as functional as someone who's built their Nicole a little bit better, but if you had built her a little bit better, she would contribute a little bit more to damage. So it's fine. She's fine. But yeah, you just level up your discs, honestly. Get some S ranks in there. All good. Okay. Lucy. We're level 55. Engine's not leveled all the way up. But we've got attack. Attack is very nice. At this point, though, I know that Lucy's only 55 and the engine's level 50. So we're going to get a little bit more attack. I would say you can probably give up a little bit of attack. Specifically this disc. Wait. 3-piece swing jazz, 2-piece hormone punk. Pick a lane, dude. And it's probably swing jazz at this point, right? So yeah, get a swing jazz here, so that you can get the buff from that. And then I would think about switching out this swing jazz for crit rate, yeah, because you'll probably still have like enough to be capping her buff. Crit rate on disc 4 or ER on disc 6. Exactly right, Amia. Yep, that's what I would say. You stole a piece. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I broke Lucy when building Astra. It's okay, man. It happens. But yeah, this is she's going the right way. This much attack is really nice. We've got a few attack percent substats. When her skill is her EX special skill is at 16, you only need, I think it's around 2,000 attack in order to cap her buff. So you can definitely give up like your disc 4 here and run crit rate. And then if you get a few more crit damage subs, you'll end up not only with a good buffer, but a good sub DPS as well. Because Lucy's damage is not to be sniffed at. It's actually okay. Okay. Miyabi. Okay, so what I always say, which is Miyabi is fine. Stop building Miyabi. Except, this is a little low. This looks great though. This is fine. I wouldn't worry about this too much. It's nice to get the crit rate to 80, but I wouldn't stress about it too much. I can see probably what you've done here is you've recently switched to crit damage, and that's probably why you've dropped a little bit of crit rate under 80. Then we've got AM on the 6th slot and attack on the 5th slot. Yeah, I can see why we're running attack on the 5th slot, because we really do need more attack. But yeah, it should be the other way around. Run attack here, and then probably ice damage bonus here. But I mean, if you just... I know that this is the hardest slot to get, disc 6, so it's okay. This is okay. She still will crush the endgame content. We're talking about a character who's still really, really good. So yeah, AM on 6 goes harder. I actually really like AM on 6. I know it's crazy, but I actually kind of think it's pretty neat. And I can see that we've got good crit rate and crit damage substats, so I know I can understand why this disc has ended up on here. But yeah, if we had a decent attack one, it might just round out her stats a little bit better. Anyway, it's a good Miyabi though. Like, you honestly, you could just leave her alone. Lucy's the 2K. She got a higher conversion rate than Sukaku. That's what I said, right? Oh, yeah, you were responding to Captain Matt. Oh, I can see. Yeah, Sukaku is the higher one, and then Lucy is like 2,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lucy was 2,000. Nicer dicer. Ooh, wee. Huge attack. Nice crit rate. Nice crit damage. I think we might have given up the opportunity to kind of balance out our build a little bit here on disc 5. We get a little bit more... yeah, this is still a work in progress, but I'd say for disc 5, maybe consider electric damage bonus. If you're going to run her with Arena, then maybe Pen. Yeah, like, you got some options. You got some options. But if you want to just stick with this disc for now, I'm pretty sure that she's going to absolutely... She's going to destroy Shu defense and Deadly Assault for now. But also, level up the Wenjin, dude. But she's new, so it's fine. Nice Miyabi. Stop building. She's fine. If you were going to build, look for attack percent substats. But you're good. Okay. Level 50 Weeping Gemini. That's a bit weird. AP, physical damage bonus, and AM. Nice. This is a nice build. AP is a little low though. Yeah, we didn't get many AP substat rolls. You know, normally we're looking for around that 100 to be like, oh, AP is pretty great. You're kind of reliant on the Weeping Gemini stacks getting you over the breakpoints for the AP for Jane. And you've got a lot of attack, but the AP is really more important for her. If you can, up to 400. 375 minimum for guaranteed assault crits. Yeah. So it will go up, though, because remember, you get the stacks from Weeping Gemini. So during battle, it will go up. But yeah, it could be better. It could be better. Weeping Gemini again, level 60 is an easy win. Because that would definitely... It would increase your attack a little bit, because you can tell that you haven't pushed it onto the... You haven't enhanced it, if that makes sense, even though it's level 50, because this should be 25 on both of them. 2556. I think that would be closer to 26, maybe towards 27 with that. And then AP feels a little low. Yeah. But honestly, like, it's the AP that's more important on Jane, and it's the attack that's more important on... Oh, sorry, the attack that's more important on Bernice. You got the right main stats, though. These are also limited S-rank characters. They will be fine. We're talking about build optimization, but these characters are probably A-okay. Let's put it that way. The easy fixes is just get the... Like, you're not relying on RNG when you can just level up a Wenjin for, like, a free roll. Level up the Wenjin for the free roll. Get to Core F for the free bonus. Level up your skills. Yeah, these skills are kind of low. You're gonna ult with Jane like pretty regularly. Oh, Miyabi's are better. Yeah, just level up the guaranteed upgrades as well. I think IL-57. I think a lot of players are like IL-58, IL-59. To be fair though, you're 9-starring and you've got sheer defense 7. You're doing fine. Your builds are okay enough to clear. We're talking about optimization. AP looks a little low, but I think it only looks low because we don't have an AP engine. Level 50 again. We've gone for double pen here. Really nice if we're running her in like a mono shock or with Rena. Attack is also kind of low. So yeah, we're just hunting for attack, AP and attack substats, honestly. Soldier 11. Not fully built. Yeah, oh yeah, we can see like level 55. Yeah, so I'm guessing these are not fully built. But okay, so we're on like 98.6% crit rate with the Inferno Metal buff. So that's a lot. Kind of means that we should be investing a lot more into attack. If you have Brimstone, or if you have 30 pulls worth of residual signals, you should probably go for Brimstone. Because this attack is very low. That's quite low. We need more attack. Yeah, you can see we haven't got a single attack percent substat. I feel like we've just put the right drive sets on here. But yeah, our actual, like our numbers aren't. They're not there yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. I feel like at Interlock level 57, you're doing good, man. You're doing good. Take your time. Build up your characters. F them. Do your skills. You'll get there. You'll get there. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice that was M2 Miyabi. Shit. Build attack. That's M1 Jane? Yo. Okay. Okay. Frafa, #1 Ambi fan. Let's see your Ambi, dude. Yo. Hate the concept of signature weapons in gacha games. Yep, but we have allowed it. We have normalized it. We're too far gone now. Too far gone. Okay, it's just Ambis. Damara battery, 4-piece shock star, impact of 189, 2,200 attack, crit rate 39.8, and crit damage 78.8. Honestly, I was expecting more. Not gonna lie. I can see that we haven't upgraded our crit rate disc. And we haven't upgraded our attack disc. I was expecting more. Work in progress, Frafra, I guess. Work in progress. Okay. I mean, yeah, you've got the right gear. But you need some crit rate. You need like you need a bit more crit rate, and then maybe electric damage bonus, and then some more attack percent substats. More, ideally, like you want more crit rate substats so that you can run a crit damage disc here. But Damara battery, I think people say it's the worst for her, but I don't think it's that bad. In fact, it has the thing that gives her energy regen so that she can EX special more regularly, right? Is that right? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. RIP AVG sleep schedule. How long has this stream been going, guys? Holy shit, we're about to break 6 hours, yo. Holy fuck nuggets. For damage, it's okay, but for days, it's quite meh. Yeah. I think it depends what you're doing with her. I think if you're, you know, let's not use this account as an example. Let's just move on. But yeah, I think if you were using her to do damage herself, I don't think it's that bad because she EX specials more regularly. Energy generation, so it's better energy gain from hits. No days hurts it though. Yeah. It's not bad. Lycon engine may be better. Yeah, Lycon engine may be better. Okay. Sorry, I'm gassy from the Chinese. AP little bit low. Attack, a little bit low. But our pen is looking tasty. So yeah, this is nice for like a mono shock situation. We're in 2-piece puffer, 4-piece thunder metal. I'm pretty sure that that would go pretty hard. Honestly, we kind of just need a bit more AP, dude. I think it just feels low on the AP, actually, because we're running Fusion Compiler, so we're not getting any additional stuff. But, yeah. It's alright. As a Yanagi main, I can already say this hurts me bad. Yeah. It's not that pen is bad on her. I feel like maybe... Yeah, it just feels odd not seeing decent AP and attack on her. Even if all the players protest, there's no way they will change it to guaranteed. Yeah. We go next. Yagi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Miyabi. Crit rate is low. Let's not beat around that bush. Attack is very high. That's pretty cool. Crit damage is also pretty decent. Not amazing. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We need more crit rate, dude. We're running 2-piece puffer, 4-piece branch and blade. I think, yeah, we need to get a crit rate disc on here. Crit rate is kind of her most important stat. It's not that there's necessarily a break point, but it's all the way up to 80% is going to scale how fast she can build up anomaly. So that doesn't mean that you can stop, that you should stop at 80. In fact, going higher than 80 is also good. But yeah, this is more crit rate, please. More crit rate, please. Yeah, disc 4, crit rate disc, crit rate disc. Ultimately, what you want to do is you want to get enough crit rate substats so that you can not have to run a crit rate disc here and run a crit damage disc here. But if you put a crit rate puffer electro disc on here, you will see it go very high. This would be very good. I know you'll be giving up quite a lot in terms of the crit rate and crit damage, but you got to do what you got to do. She needs more crit rate. She does need more crit rate. This is why I hate gacha devs. They're extremely greedy. I get you have to be in for a free-to-play game, but gambling for a weapon is just outrageous. This is gacha. This is gacha. It is we do the gamba here. Next up, Yagi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not really an answer. There's not really a solution. Build your Nicole. This Nicole is not built. Go build her. What? She almost definitely wants energy regen, and you want the vault on her. You probably have one. You have M6 Nicole. Also, she didn't even get the D. Normally we're like, oh, she only got the D. No, she doesn't even get the D, let alone an F. She's begging for the F. Wow, I can't get through that. Okay, let's carry on. Evelyn looks good though. This is a nice Evelyn. 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece branch and blade. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Attack of 3,000, crit rate of 73. So, yep. Stop. Leave her alone. She's very good. This is a very, very nice Evelyn. Okay. Got original transmorpher, which is a defense engine. Sorry, I'm gassy. Impact of 152. I think transmorpher grants some impact, doesn't it? Am I going crazy? I have 3 pulls. Is it enough to get trigger? Just get lucky, bro. Easy. Just get lucky. Right. HP, attack, defense. What am I doing? Yeah, so we've built a little bit of crit on her, which is cool. I'm glad we got crit rate here. But yeah, we crit once, 1 in every 3 hits. Physical damage bonus and impact. It's not too much to say. It's a Caesar. Bernice, we need so much more attack. Oh, we went so hard on AP. Oh my god, dude, we went so hard on AP. Here we go. Here's the solution. You take these AP god rolls that you have on these chaos jazz, you give them to Yanagi. You hearing me? Nice. Okay. And then what you do is you get some more attack. You get some ones with better attack percent substacks. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Energy regen on disc 6. Okay, and we got AM because we've got the 2 Faithn's Melody. I do want to try that. I'm gonna build a Bernice like that. I'm gonna do it. You will get more attack from Rainforest Gourmet, but I think as a baseline, this is too low. That's too low. There'll be a few more events where you can farm for more polys during her banner. Who's that for? Impact when hit. Oh, was that for this one? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. I did spend 3 months farming her disc, though. I only have 1 substat in HP and defense. Oh, sometimes it's just the nature of the... It's just a little bit unlucky. Code check. Code check, code check, code check. Internet level 58. Juyuan. Holy Juyuan with attack. Nice, buddy. Nice Juyuan build. Crit rate is maybe a little low, because I think you'd be around 75 to 80 with that crit rate with all of her buffs. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Crit damage is pretty good. Yeah. Basically everything's pretty good. Stop building her. She's great. Okay. Jane, very nice. We've given up a little bit of attack, but we are absolutely crushing it on the AP. Very nice to see. We're going to get additional attack from Rainforest Gourmet, and then because our AP is so high, when she's in the Passion stage, she gets the extra attack anyway. So, like, yeah, this is going to balance out very well. This Jane is extremely well built. Very, very nice Jane. Really good on the AP front for Bernice. We probably need a little bit more attack, though. We're running Pen on the 5th, and then AP AM. Yeah, I think maybe we just need a little bit more luck on the attack percent rolls. Yeah, we've got like 2 here, 1 there, 1 there. That's it. So we've got a total of 4 attack percent rolls. Just a few more attack percent rolls. Try and get that as close as you can to like 3k. Then we'll be good. Okay, Yanagi though. This is nice. Really good on the attack. AP is maybe a little bit lower than it should be for her engine, because it needs to be around 375, I think. But we're also running some unusual discs. 4-piece swing jazz. 4-piece swing jazz? For the buff after the chain attack? Yo? That's an interesting decision. It's not necessarily a bad decision. I wonder if maybe this Yanagi is kind of more, yeah, like Pyok said, kind of like a support Yanagi, where she just exists to generate Fallen Frost stacks, trigger the stun window, and then grant the attack, the buff for Miyabi. Or Jane? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. It's a bit odd. I can see that we don't really care that much about her personal damage as well, because we're running like the energy regen here instead of either AM or attack. It's an interesting build. I would like to see how Kochek would explain himself. Miyabi, 73, 181. Very nice. 2,700. Yeah, stop building. She's fine. If you were going to build, a little bit more crit rate, a little bit more attack. But yeah, this is nice, Miyabi. Dude. She's literally only just come out, and you've already got it. You've already crushed it. 3,200 attack, 72% crit rate, 166% crit damage. Yo. All good. All good. Move on. At this point, you're just hunting for more crit damage, because I think that you get a 12% buff from this disc drive set. Ambi gives herself like a 10% buff. So yeah, you're like over 90% on the crit rate. So You're just slowly but surely trying to get more crit damage. Essentially, what you will want to do, though, is get a little bit more crit rate. I just realized disc 4 is a crit rate disc. So yeah, get a little bit more crit rate so you can switch out disc 4 for a crit damage disc. Crit rate subs, switch out this for a crit damage disc. Pretty cool. 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 Maxi bro. Okay. Billy, I need a drink. Oh. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is probably a little bit too low. I would maybe give up this disc 4 for a bit more crit damage at this point. Attack looks okay. It would be nice to have a few more attack percent substat rolls. We only have 6 in total. It'd be nice to have a few more. We have more AP rolls than we do attack percent rolls. So yeah, if we actually want to play Billy and use him, if this is just a meme, then fine. But if we actually want to play Billy and use him, then yeah, maybe crit damage and yeah, give up the crit rate, make a few more crit rate substat rolls, a few more attack percent substat rolls, but also level 60 engine. Anton, level 40 Starlight engine, bro. I'm guessing this is not a character you actually use with A rank discs, Maxi bro. I'm guessing not. Okay, next. Lighter. Yeah, we still have A rank discs hanging around, man. You got to upgrade your impact disc at least. Get your engines to 60. Come back. Ben on swing jazz. Yep. Level him up. Come back. 4-piece Shockstar on Lycan. Yeah, we're not building personal damage here. We've still got A rank discs, man. Yeah, look, start farming some S rank discs, and also upgrade your engines to 60, and also F your characters. Then you can start thinking about the RNG of the drive discs. Yeah, there's no point really. Look, you're not finished with the builds. These aren't builds to assess. How much did crit rate get in his Mindscapes? I think it was up to 32%. Was it? Oh, okay. Well, definitely, definitely switch out this 4 then. Okay, Arc. Cool. Nice. Okay. 3,200 attack on this soldier. 65% crit rate before Inferno Metal buff. So post Inferno Metal buff, that'll be like 92% crit rate. Very nice, very nice. I can't remember what M1 does. 157 crit damage. Honestly, give up this crit rate disc, man. Get a crit damage disc. Although, holy shit, this crit rate disc rolled enough crit damage to be a crit damage disc. What the fuck? Yeah, I can see why you use this disc, but a crit damage disc would give you like 48% though. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's a great disc. It's a great disc. Honestly, could you just leave it alone? Yeah, you could. Okay, let's go. Great on the AP. We've got Jane. We've got her weapon. We've got attack at 2,700. Attack is actually, hear me out here, a little bit high. I'd rather run physical damage bonus on disc 5. But very good. Nice, Jane. Nice, Jane. Nice, Jane. If you just don't end up with it, like, I know it's the 1 in 9 disc for disc 5. So if you just don't end up with a physical damage bonus disc with maybe AP or attack percent substats, I get it. Run the attack percent disc. Okay. Bonus. Holy shit. These are some of the best built characters we've seen so far. Like, every single one's been great. Over 3,000 attack on Bernice. 389 AP. Running AM on the 6th slot. Very nice. Yeah, we've got 117 in total AP rolls. 15% in attack rolls. We're kind of getting carried a little bit by our engine, but this is fine. This is fine. M1 Miyabi, stop building her. 80% crit rate, 147% crit damage, attack 3,300. Bro, take a day off. She's great. 400 anomaly proficiency on Yanagi, Attack feels a tad low. Yeah, we got 4 attack percent rolls and no attack percent on the engine because we're running Pen, but we are running Pen Disk 5 and Fusion Compiler, so, clearly this is a Pen Yanagi. This is fine. Nice. Yeah, so we've kind of given up a little bit of attack to get that Pen ratio. I get it. That's fine. And then Haramasa, 53% crit rate, 198% crit damage. Ooh, tasty. 3,100. So just remember that you're not going to get the crit rate buff. So the crit rate buff that Haramasa gives himself is only for his dash attacks. It doesn't hang around afterwards. The one from the drive disc set will hang around afterwards. So when you're on like 65% crit rate with just the drive set, that's cool. Oh wait, does Ambi's engine give you any additional crit rate? Someone can tell me if I'm wrong about that. But yeah, I guess the point I'm making is that like, because the slash crit rate buff only applies to your slashes for Haramasa, it means that 65% crit rate buff is actually like 90. Yeah, it's like 90 for your slashes, but then it's actually still only 65 for your ultimate, and quite a lot of his damage is in his ult. So just think about it. A few more crit rate subs. You definitely don't need more crit damage, and you definitely don't need more attack. But this is a very nice Haramasa. Thank you for sharing. Win. Miyabi Sarashi. Guys, I'm going to 100, and then I'm stopping. And I'm going to sleep. Winnerific M6 Miyabi. Okay, I'll go next. I'm not even looking. Attack is a little low. Crit rate and crit damage is about where it should be. Very nice. Yeah, just a little bit more attack on Evelyn. You can see we only got 3% substat rolls. A little bit more, please. Astra 3576, 3429 is where her max attack buff is. So we're over that here. You could potentially, if you ran, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, like you could potentially start building a little bit of her own damage, maybe a little bit of crit, maybe a little bit of something else. I don't know. Energy regen looks good though. We've got energy regen disc 6. Okay, cool. Then Sanbi. Yeah, attack. We've got crit rate. We've got crit damage. She's only just come out. It's not as good as the previous Sanbi build that we just saw, but yeah, this is pretty good. Kind of want to work a little bit more. Like just like all of it. But is she going to crush endgame content right now? Yes, absolutely. So you're fine. Bernice didn't get effed? Yo. 80 because of Nicole? Oh. You just got her and you weren't planning to pull. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so she's a work in progress. You just got her. You weren't planning to her. Okay, cool. But yeah, more attack. Other than that, we're doing good. Oh, okay. Slightly unbalanced build, I'd say, because we've gone very high on the attack. We need more AP. We've got 6 AP rolls total. Yeah, bomb. We need more AP substat rolls for Yanagi. I think with her engine, you want to get to 375 for like a breakpoint, so you should aim for that. It is quite a lot. Your call. Is ER on Yanagi a strat? ER on Yanagi is a strat. And the strat is, I want to be able to EX special as regularly as I can to apply more disorders for my Miyabi. Yeah, Frost full battery. That's what it is. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. But if you care about her personal damage, then AP. But yeah, ER is fine if you want to use her as a Frostfall stack generator. Hey, Cheech-tron, how's it going? Okay, let's go. We will make it to 100. Evelyn's earpiece. Let's go. This is an accidental Bernice, I'm guessing. Because that attack is crazy. What happened? Oh, we have no engine. Okay, right. Yeah, next. Okay, Lycan's engine for the impact. This is Caesar. 4-piece Protopunk. They're all level 0 discs, man. I'm not gonna... Yeah, there's... Yeah. Miyabi. Little low on the attack, little low on the crit rate. She's still Miyabi, but yeah, more crit rate, please. More attack, please. This is Soldier 11. Nice build because we're going to get an extra 28% from Inferno Metal, so that puts us on 72% crit rate and 107% crit damage with 3,000 attack. This is not bad. This is not bad. Honestly, at this point, you're just hunting for more crit damage substats because you can see crit damage substats, you have 2 more. Evelyn, we're overcapping crit rate by like 2%. Because she gives herself 25% crit rate. Her attack is tidy though at 3,000 and crit damage at 136. Honestly, at this point, I'd give up, like keep the attack is where it is as best you can. Give up a little bit of crit rate. I would give up 5 to 10% here to get a little bit more crit damage, just to balance the build a little bit better. But yeah, this is good though. This is good. Because if you gave up like 10% here and had 20% there, okay, then we have Lighter, not necessarily built for his own personal damage. 4-piece Protopunk, support Lighter, attack, 194. He's got his own engine. Not really built much in the way of crit on him. But yeah, that Disfall AP probably not really doing much for him. Unless you're running him with Bernice and you want him to make sure he doesn't affect the fire buildup that much. Positively affect the fire buildup. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, maybe put some crit on him or attack. You know, more damage. More damage. Okay. Adzumi Kuma, my precious ice account. Interesting. Lycan, 2,100 attack, running Carlita's engine, 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Polar Metal, 194 impact, 53% crit rate, 107% crit damage. If you care about his attack output, yeah, just more attack percent substats. We have 10 currently. I guess his scaling on attack is just not that great. Anomaly Tsukaku. Okay. So yeah, 2-piece Swing Jazz, 4-piece Freedom Blues. I guess we're going for to run her with Miyabi for big disorder damage for the attack and the AP. I mean, I get it. That's pretty cool. Interesting. This is interesting. I would love to see it. Miyabi, 2,800 attack, 68% crit rate, 157 crit damage. Yeah, I think your priority hit. Your attack's okay. Your crit damage is very good. Crit rate. It's crit rate. Get that up to close as you can to 80. Go. Back to the mines. Okay, then Ellen, 3,000 attack, 72% crit rate, 176% crit damage. Yeah, it doesn't really get any better on Ellen. Nice. Good work, Hatsumi. Salami's board. 86. 3,000 attack on Neko. 75% crit rate on Neko. 186 crit damage on Neko. I don't know if I've ever seen a better Neko. Anyway. That Ellen was overcrapped on crit rate. I thought she only gave herself like 20%. Either way, it was in the 90s or it was overcapped. I also don't have Ellen, so I'm definitely open to the fact that I'm wrong. Okay, then we have Qingyi. Qingyi got a decent amount of attack. Honestly, you want to run crit rate here. Like, your crit damage, like, you basically... I feel like you've kind of accidentally ended up in a position where your Qingyi could do pretty decent damage. And then you're like, nah, crit rate, Shockstar crit rate here. Okay, then Miyabi, M2. So this is actually like 75% crit rate, 2,900 attack, and crit damage of 157. Honestly, we need more crit rate. Ice damage bonus from the 2-piece Polar Metal instead of Woodpecker. But yeah, just honestly, even now, that would be like 75% crit rate. I would say a little bit more. Yeah, considering the rest of your build, the attack is great, the crit damage is great. Try and get it over 80, man. 20% from Wenjin and 12% from M1 if they had it. Oh, was it M1? I didn't see. Okay, that's my bad if it was M1. I thought it was only 20. Do you think 1 year anniversary will be a meta character like Miyabi? I imagine so, yeah. I imagine that will be where we get our next Void Hunter. Ellen, 2,800, 67, 157. 4-piece solar metal, 2-piece branch and blade. This is great. This is very nice. Very nice, Ellen. Very nice, Ellen. Honestly, you're just hunting for like slight improvements in attack and crit. There's not really too much to talk about, I guess. Then we're over the attack buff on Astra. Energy regen is on disc 6, so that's probably pretty solid. We've got 2-piece swing jazz. We're running Sakaku Wenjin. Leave her alone. She is fine. And then for lighter, we're running Khalida's engine. His attack is a little bit low. We're running a crit damage Shockstar disc on him. Yeah, so this crit damage looks really nice, but yeah, he crits like, you know, once a patch. So maybe crit rate. Maybe crit rate. Good builds though. Good builds overall. Good builds. Just slight optimizations that you don't need to do. You can completely ignore me. Rat Enjoyer. It's a naked Khalida. It's a naked Khalida. How do I get review, Pixie? If you join the Discord, there's a ALG ENKA reviews. You can put it in the Discord. Just put your user ID. And then I will look at it. But yeah, there's a lot on the list. We're getting down to 100 today, but tomorrow I don't know if I can do another 100, maybe 50. Jane, AP. This is okay. It's not. This is pretty good. Attack is also pretty good. We're gonna get more attack from Electro Lip Gloss. This is an okay Jane. We've got 9 substat rolls in AP. We've definitely seen that well over 100 a couple of times today. So AP could, like, I wouldn't worry too much about her attack. A little bit more AP. A little bit more AP. Nicole, yo, you put this here to bait me. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm on 101. Do one more. Just for you, Benz. Just for you. This is testing me. Yeah, she doesn't do her job. We can't argue that. I just had this vision of me like just flipping my PC or something. And stream just ending. just for the lols. It's a Caesar. She's got Transmorpher, 4-piece Proto Pump, 2-piece Shockstar. It's Caesar, man. What do you want to say? It's Astra. She's over the attack buff. She's got decent energy regen, 2-piece swing jazz, and the energy regen. She's got her engine as well. All good. Attack on Bernice is pretty good. Be nice to have it a little bit higher. I'm guessing you only just pulled her since she's only C. She hasn't even got the D. Yeah, she's a work in progress. I'm guessing you only just pulled her. So keep working, man. Keep working. The discs, though, they're not bad. They're not bad. Just, yeah, get her up to F and then start focusing on, you know, like a few more attack percent substats. You'll get way more AP from Weeping Gemini. She's in a pretty good spot. She's in a pretty good spot. Yeah, you got Bernice yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. She's in a good spot. Just go back and build the cold, man. Overcommon 7. Ambi. M1 Ambi. Ooh. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, it's not bad. She's pretty new. So, you know, like this for a character that's just come out, she's all right. This is pretty good. Crit rate, crit damage kind of makes sense. Attack is maybe a tad low, but that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. You'll get there, man. It's improvements in everything though, really, in terms of like attack, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Then this is too high. Look how many attack percent substats we have. The reason why I'm saying it's too high over common 7 is because if you give up a little bit of these attack percent rolls, you get, you know, like, we want to roll more crit rates. That's what we want. So give up some attack, get some more crit rate, because, yeah, you want to get that up to 80 if you can, or close to 80. You know, like, keep it going, dude. Keep it going. You got this. Soldier 11, really solid on the attack. We got Brimstone. Crit rate might initially look low, but we're running 4-piece Inferno Metal, which means that when the enemy is burning, we actually have like 74% crit rate with 146% crit damage. So that's like pretty much perfect. Honestly, at this point though, ignoring, like, you don't need any more attack percent rolls. But yeah, a little bit more crit damage, honestly. A little bit more. M1 Astra, 3,600 attack, running Kaboom the Cannon, energy regen at 2.65. We're running attack. That's okay, because we've got Kaboom the Cannon. This is fine. What I will say is that we're over the attack, you know, we're over the cap by like quite a bit. So you could consider, if you wanted to, maybe trying an energy regen disc here, especially if you get one with decent attack percent subs, or potentially building a little bit of Astra's personal damage and running a little bit of crit here. You're cool. Or you could just leave her alone, because she's fine, and she does what she's supposed to do. Ambi, Damara Battery, 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Swing Jazz, impact of 189. Attack's kind of low, but it is Ambi. Crit rate, crit damage is also kind of low, but it is Ambi. So she stuns, and one day you'll F her. But not today. Pulchra. Crit rate's a little low for her personal damage, but it's okay. We have it there. Yeah, I think I would probably give up this crit damage disc to crit rate at this point. Attack is okay, considering that she's a newer character. We're running 4-piece Astral Voice. Yeah, I mean, she will engage those quick assists. So yeah, that works. Pretty cool. Some cool builds. Thanks for sharing. Ditcho. M1 Miyabi. She's fine. It's just this. It's just the same advice all the time. A little bit more crit rate. The attack is probably too low. Towards 3k. We keep going. I've got this. Attack is looking good. AP is looking good. You're going to get additional AP from Weeping Gemini. This is nice. Nice bonus. Go. I would say that if you get a few more attack percent substats, you can consider switching out this Dis 6. ER or AM. See what you've got, man. But this is fine for now. This is fine. Nice. Brimstone Ambi. Attack is looking solid. Crit rate looks good. It's honestly, you're hunting for crit damage at this point. Well, actually, I tell a lie, because I've just noticed your Dis 4 is crit rate. So what you are hunting for is you're hunting for both crit rate and crit damage. Get more crit rate substats, and then you can put a crit damage disc on her here. Very cool. Okay, Yanagi. AP looking solid. Attack looking woefully underlooked. You'll get there, man. This is good, though. Like, the AP is very solid. A little bit more attack, though. Yeah, you can see that we got, like, 4 attack percent substat rolls. You will get more attack percent from Electro Lip Gloss, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Okay. Astra, we're basically at the buff cap, which is 3429. So don't worry about it. You're getting, like, 99.9% of her buff. Energy regen is looking good. We got energy regen Dis 6. We got 2-piece Swing Jazz, and we're running Sukaku Wenjin. Very nice. And we got Caesar with her Wenjin, 4-piece Punk. There's nothing else to go. It's Caesar. She does the Caesar thing. Joel 1038. 10 more. Let's go. How much crit damage is good for Ambi? As much as you can get. But it depends on your crit ratio, right? Let me show you a DPS character. So, like, if this was Ambi, you'd be going for like a 1-to-2 ratio, right? You would have 75% crit rate, and that would be okay. If you had like 150% crit damage, that would look good. So yeah, depends how good your crit rate is, but ideally you want a 1-to-2 ratio. So yeah, as much crit damage as you can, but it's also important that your crit rate is high. It's also important that your attack is high, because your attack is what you're scaling the crit on. So attack needs to be good, crit rate needs to be good, crit damage needs to be good. Like all three of them need to be good. It's a triangle. We've done the triangle before. But yeah, like your attack needs to be good, your crit rate needs to be good, and your damage needs to be good. You can get this perfect equilateral triangle. If your attack is good, and then your crit rate is bad, and then your crit damage is good, then you get this like weird little hat. You want a perfect equilateral triangle where it's an equal balance. But the thing is that like based on your substats, it depends on where you're going to be able to get that, if that makes sense. You said crit rate on Sambi is low at 63. If she's built for Nicole, so 63 is 100 with 10% from core passive, 12 from disc drive, and 15% from Nicole. Okay. You don't have to listen to me. I don't care. ENKA was a blessing and a curse. Yeah. I feel like I've given up caring. I don't care. But yeah, I guess yeah, if you're running her with Nicole, then yeah, you're all good, man. All good. AP too low. Level up your engine. Joel, level up your engine. Attack too good. AM. She need AM. Because without AM, she never hit assault. She's so slow to get assault. She's slower than Piper to get assault. Me talk like Tarzan now. Fall asleep and woke up. Why is he still in the ENKA mines? Let's do ENKA. It'll be fun. Guys, Addis, I think what we might have to do is we might have to lock the... Hear me out. We'll get to this Bernice in a minute. This terribly unbalanced Bernice. We'll get to that. Because we might have to lock the ENKA reviews and be like, there are no more ENKA reviews until ALG catches up on the ENKA reviews. It's just free content. Yeah, we'll just do a couple per stream. And then we ended up with 300. Lock it at 350. Holy shit. How many is there now, Kuno? Give this Burnus a weeping Gemini. Yeah. 332. I feel like I'm making progress, but then they just add more. You have a big Discord? Yeah, I guess. We'll get there. And it's you're 209? We will it won't be today, mate. It won't be today. I thought that this would just be a fun thing and take me a couple of hours, but it's taking us so long. Was the whole 6-hour stream just ENKA? We took a break and we did the Lost Void story. More attack, please. Okay, let's go. We're gonna get to 100, and then I'm gonna have a breakdown. Okay, more attack, please. We got 3 attack substats. We need more. AP is really, really good. The problem is that Bernice needs this way less than she needs this. Try and get the attack up to 3,000, basically. It is important to have a balance, but yeah, we need more attack here. It's not like this Bernice will still work. It's not like she's broken. It's just, yeah, we want more attack. We want more attack. Okay, Lucy. Level up Wenjin. Level up Lucy to 60, and then get EX special up to 16. Then you only need like 2,000 attack. Level 0 disc. Bro, come back when your Lucy is ready. Then we'll talk about it. The attack buff is 3429, 3352. You're getting like 97% of the buff. You're good. Energy regen at 2.8. You're running 2P swing jazz. You're running energy regen on just 6. This is fine. Astra is good. Leave her alone. Honestly, at this point for Miyabi M1, you probably want to start thinking about adding some crit damage in. Honestly, I can see disc 4 here, crit rate. You want to get a few more crit rate subs so that you don't lose where you are in terms of getting towards 80% on the crit rate. But then you want to run crit damage disc here. You might already have one ready to go. It's just not. Yeah. You mean 101? I do mean that. Yeah, we'll get to yours. Yeah, we'll get to yours. Nicole actually built Nicole, and by actually built Nicole, I mean you built Nicole for her own damage with 4-piece chaotic metal. You mad lad. Okay. Her crit ratio is not bad for an A rank that doesn't innately have any. We've got an A rank disc here. Get this to an S rank energy regen, please. Yeah, if you want her to do actual damage, then yeah, you need more attack. But I mean, you've got 37%. It looks so low, just because Nicole doesn't really have that much, I guess. Anyway, this is cool. It's cool. Maybe play her as a support. You're getting bigger and bigger as a CC. Will give you more and more prison. I mean, ENKA. I'll get my review banged out right here. You need to invest in the DPAs that isn't electric. Me looking at Trigger coming in 1.5 weeks, no. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. As long as you're okay with that. Antsu. We are 10 away from finishing. Let's go. This Astra is fine. You're running Kaboom. Your attack is pretty good. That's fine. All good. 2P swing jazz. I love it. Attack's a little low on Ambi. Crit damage, maybe also. She gives herself 10. She gets 12. You're on like 92% crit rate. Leave that alone. In fact, Disc 4 is crit rate, I've just noticed. So yeah, what you want to do, get a few more subs, a few more crit rate subs, and switch out for the crit damage. Juyuan, yeah, no more crit rate, please. No more crit rate. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. In fact, she actively doesn't want any more. Okay? Throw out any crit rates. Get some more attack. More attack, please. Average ENKA gamer. Free me! Free me! So much more attack. So much more attack, please. Yeah, we've got 2 attack % substats. Bro. We can fix this Juyuan in one move. Marcato Desire off. Brimstone on. Hear me out. Your crit rate will be like 70% with Nicole. You'll be fine. Okay. 2,900 attack. Very nice. Crit rate 75. Very nice. Crit damage 99. Yeah, you want more crit rate subs, and then you want to switch out this crit rate disc for a crit damage disc, because that's a little low. All good. Not enough AP. Is Fusion Compiler even useful for her? Attack is looking very healthy, but honestly, if we're running Fusion Compiler and going for Pen, maybe we should be running Pen here. Physical damage is normally preferred. I feel like this Jane build is just a little bit weird. We definitely need more AP though. I don't have a Brimstone to give her. Do you have 30 pulls of residual signals? Because Brimstone's really good. If you have 30 pulls worth of residual signals, I would get her a Brimstone. Although, actually, no, stay with me. Stay with me a minute. If you run Ambi on 1 Deadly Assault, If you run Ambi on one Deadly Assault, then you take Ambi's weapon, you give it to Ju-Han, you give her mountains of crit damage, and then you just cross your fingers that makes up for the fact that you don't have as much attack. I don't know, man. 30 pulls is 30 pulls. God, I don't know what to say. Brimstone is like 10 to 15% like off for every attack character so far. If you have 30 pulls, Gamba for her signature. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could just Gamba for her signature. And then you lose to the signature, you get Brimstone. Guys, I think I'm going to Lulu. Okay. Jane. Yeah, way more AP, less attack. We've done so well on, we've done pretty well on attack percent rolls, but then, yeah, we just need more AP. It's tough to understand what we're doing with the fusion compiler here. Sounds like a brilliant plan. Yeah, just Gamba. All good. Mehmet TV, thank you for the follow. 3.58 on the energy regen for Nicole. That's fine. That's all I need to see. 4-piece swing Jazz. Energy regen. Oh, just a normal fucking Nicole. We effed her. Let's go. Get her skills up. You're gonna use her ult and her EX special all the time. Okay. JX Vaughn. Yo! Nice. Okay, so attack of 3,400. Very nice. That's a big load of attack. Crit rate 58%. Nika Nikoni, thank you for the follow. Crit rate of 58% and crit damage of 138. Remember, she's going to give herself 25% of crit rate, so you're on like 83. So that's still pretty good. What I would say, though, is the reason the attack is so high, now I'm looking over here, is that we've got an attack percent disc here, which, to be honest, like it's just kind of like what we talked about earlier with the triangle, except it's not just a triangle. It's like, you know, there's other things you can consider as well. And the other thing that I think we should be considered for disc 5 is fire damage bonus. I think we've probably gone too deep on Pen. Fire damage bonus would probably look nicer. And I think, to be honest, that still probably leaves us with like 3,000%-ish attack. Maybe slightly lower. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would probably take fire damage bonus here. But this is also the hardest disc to get, disc 5. So if this is the best disc you have right now, she's still going to be great. Yeah, like, maybe we're talking about it too much. Get your girlfriend to do some of the ENKA reviews to take a break. I don't think she would have any idea what was going on, and I'd just end up doing them anyway. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Solid me, Abby. Get more crit rate subs, so you can put a crit damage disc here. Probably ice damage bonus here, but then that means you need more attack percent subs. It's a work in progress. I think that this Miyabi is still probably gonna slap, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. We don't have enough energy. We need energy regen disc 6 if we're running Sukaku engine, or you can put Lucy engine on her. Your attack is well over the cap, so you'll be fine. Energy regen disc 6. If you don't have it, then Lucy engine instead, because you probably just don't have enough energy right now. Okay, Nicole, normal ass Nicole. Level up her engine to 60, please. We've got energy regen here. Attack is about where it should be. We haven't built any crit or anything crazy on her. But yeah, this is a normal Nicole. Level up engine to 60. Pulcra, 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 pulcra. She can give advice based on the vibes. Yeah, but then she'll just look at the character and be like, I like this one. I don't like this one. I like this one. This one is mid. You need a soundboard for ENKA? Yeah, then I could have just sat here and ate my Chinese and just press buttons. This is fine. Yep, level everything up. This is good. Attack is not bad. Crit rate is not bad. More crit damage if you care about her personal damage. Honestly, I don't think that you should care about her enough, because I don't think that she does enough damage. But to each their own. Then we have Ambi. Moa attack, please. And yeah, we've already got a crit damage disc on her. But yeah, basically more crit sub rolls eventually. But yeah, attack is probably a good place to start. Makoto Desire. Okay. Flea. Isn't that the bassist? The bassist from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Otherwise known as Hugh. Why do I think I'm funny? I don't know. Stop building your Miami. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, more attack, please. More crit rate, please, because you need crit rate subs so you can put a crit damage disc on her. Although your crit damage subs are still very nice right now. They are very nice right now. But more attack, please. Yanagi, decent on the AP, decent on the attack. This is a well-balanced Yanagi. I will say no more. This is nice. Very nice Yanagi. Good. We're overcapping on crit by like 5% on crit rate. So if you can, I would give up. So for example, like on some of these discs, actually, all of these discs are fucking amazing, by the way. Hence overcapping on crit rate. But yeah, I would give up some if you could, a little bit of crit rate, because there's like 5% going to waste. Put it into crit damage or attack. Like, just balance your build a little bit better. You've got fire damage bonus on here. Honestly, though, like, we're talking about optimization. This character is probably running completely fine. 3,100 attack, 2.8 energy regen. Honestly, we might just need a few more attack substats because we've got energy regen here and we've got her engine. Yeah, we might just need a few more attack percent substats. We've got 8. We've got 8 currently. Yeah, we just need a few more, man. Just need a few more. You'll get there, dude. Lighter, 194 impact. We're running his engine. Ooh, decent amount of attack. He crits every other patch, though. So, you know, just a bit more crit rate. This crit damage is tasty. But yeah, we should just have a crit rate disc here. Yeah. Was there a def disc 4? Mate, my brain isn't working. Okay, that's why. We need attack here. We need attack here. And then energy regen can stay there. You're all good. Okay. Pretty good on the attack. Pretty good on the anomaly proficiency. This is fine. This is good. This is very nice. I would say if you could get more attack percent substats, then you could potentially flip this to an AM or energy regen disc. Yo, Hako, how are you? Thank you very much for the raid, Hako. How's it going? Did you have a good stream? I shall give you a shout out because I am good streamer, man, and I do that. How are the ENKA mines? They are painful. They are. We took a break for Lost Void, and now I am quite sleepy. So anyone who's coming in from Hako, thank you for the sub, much appreciated, dude. Anyone from Hako's stream who doesn't know who I am, my name is Average Like Gamer. I make YouTube videos on the internet about Zenless Zzzero. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're informative, and at the moment we are working our way through a bunch of account reviews via this ENKA network, which means that people just send me their user ID and then I work my way through them. But we are probably running out of slots because there's like 300 to do. We've done almost 100 at this point. We did 6 hours of story. I can't believe we're not done with it. 1.6 is meaty story. Yes, it's very meaty. I did it over 2 streams, and one of them was like 5-6 hours, and one of them was like 3 hours. I think most people said it took them about 6 hours, but you probably feel the same way, Hako. When you're stopping and yapping, like every few minutes, it takes a lot longer. And you try ENKA, seems convenient. Yeah, but what you shouldn't do, Hako, is tell your community, yeah, just drop your user IDs and I will get through all of you. Because it takes a long time. Yeah. Do 10, take a break, come back and do 10. Yeah, maybe. To be honest though, we're gonna hit 100 today. We're gonna get to. Oh, I'm flashbanging myself. We're gonna get to 100 today, and then we're gonna carry on, and then we're gonna and then we're going to stop. We're going to get to 101. We're going to get to 101 because I did promise that. Oh, I saw Comrade Stukov earlier. If he's still here, we'll do 102 as well, and then we're stopping. Okay. Yeah, but we're moving on to 94 right now. Terrasia, did you just redeem character review? Well, a redeem's a redeem, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yours is 99. We will get to it, Dellens. We'll get to it, though. Shit. Chat's moving. I can't copy it. Terrasia. I've got you. I've got it. Oh, God. What have I done? It looks like they do 100 in one stream. No, we did 50. We did 50 in one stream. Wasn't 100. Because I think we were already... No, we've done like 75 when we get to 100. We'll have done like 75. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a very nice Haramasa. 3,500 attack. M1. Yeah. Very nice Haramasa. 4-piece Thunder Metal is his best in slot. However, I find it's easier to run him with the Shadow Harmony now, because you can run him in non-shock based teams. The crit rate is probably fine with his engine. I think his engine gives him like 10 extra %, and then you get the 25% from the slashes as well. So yeah, this is a very, very nice Haramasa. This attack is huge. That is huge. And the crit damage is very nice as well. This is very nice. I would say, though, with how big the attack is, and kind of like what we were talking about earlier with the balance, it might be better to run electric damage bonus on disc 5 here. And if you're using someone like Rena to support him, depending on your team, like if you're running mono shock, I'm guessing you might be using Rena. It might be worth considering electric damage pen ratio here as well. But to be clear, this very nice Haramasa. Running with Rena and Yanagi, yeah, maybe pen. Maybe pen disc 5? Think about it. Let me know. And if you could, a few more crit rate substats. Other than that, he's very, very nice. I would love to play with him. Okay. Appa. Nice Miyabi. Stop building her. Slightly more crit rate if you can, though. Average loves his pen. I do love pen. Holy Yanagi. That's like the best AP that we've seen on a Yanagi today, I think. 4-piece Freedom Blues, not Chaos Jazz, though. What's the 4-piece for Freedom Blues do again? It doesn't matter. It's probably still very good. My brain just isn't working. I feel like I haven't seen a Yanagi running. I haven't seen any character running 4-piece Freedom Blues since Chaos Jazz came out. But anyway, the stats overall here are goated. Helps apply anomaly quicker. Oh, that's probably good then. That's probably why we can probably quite happily. Only 2-piece Freedom Blues exists. I feel a little bit like that's all I think about. Yeah, but that's probably why we can get away with not AM disc 6 to get the extra attack if Freedom Blues is helping us to apply the anomaly faster. It depends what you're using her for, but I think that this could be a prime example of a hyper carry Yanagi. But chances are you're probably just using her as a Frostfall stack generator. But yeah, she'd be great on her own. Okay, we're over the attack buff cap for Astra. All good. 2.8 energy regen because we're running energy regen to 6. Sukaku Wenjin. Leave her alone. She is great. If you do end up with more attack percent substats, you can build her a little bit more for her personal damage. Maybe crit rate disc 4, something like that. This Ellen is very nice. You get like 20% extra crit rate, so you're on like 90-something% crit rate. Okay. The AP isn't high, it's just because her sig adds to it in combat. Oh, you're 103? Oh, Leo, you're here in 103? We'll go to 103. Crit damage of 157. This is nice. This is nice. Honestly, this is a fine Ellen. You're literally hunting for additional attack and additional crit damage. Crit rate is fine. Leave crit rate alone. Okay. Then we have very, very nice M1 Jane, Rainforest Gourmet, anomaly proficiency of 419, attack of 2,352. Remember, like, because this is like almost 420, you're going to be getting a lot of additional attack when she's in the passion state. We're also running physical damage bonus, so that's maybe why our attack looks a little bit lower. But this is a prime Jane build. Very, very nice. It'd be nice if we had just like one more AP roll so that we were over 420. But this is good. This is really good. Okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, Bernice. I'm not looking anymore. Ramon. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I can't stop reviewing accounts. Yeah, if someone else crops up and is like, I'm 104, and then someone else is like, I'm 105, I'm not actually just not going to believe you at this point. No, I can see you asking for it, this worth. I can see you. No, please. Crit rate, great. Attack is great. Honestly, you need to build... Well, this is Miyabi. She's fine. You don't need to do anything. She'll still absolutely slap everything around. But... if you wanted to build her a little better, what I would say is you want to get more crit rate subs, so you can flip this disc off of her, and then get crit damage on disc 4, and then this will look a lot healthier, a lot more triangle. Okay. Then we have Juyuan. She's going to give herself like 30. Nicole's going to give her like 15. So this is actually like 90 something. So crit rate, very good. This is actually like 95. So yeah, please no more crit rate. Crit damage, 189, which is very good. And attack is 3,089. This is a beautiful Juyuan. Wife. Next. 419 again? This is good. Very good. Very good. 4-piece Freedom Blues instead of 4-piece Fang Metal. Helps to apply anomaly quicker. Probably not a bad thing. I would say that I know that it's tempting to bring her attack up here, and I know that disc 5 is the hardest disc to farm. Physical damage bonus is optimal for Jane on disc 5, but if you just don't have a physical damage bonus disc, attack is okay. But if you care, you could get a one. Nicole's engine, energy regen of 2.65. We're running triple attack piece, and our attack is almost at the cap for the buff. We're getting like 97, 90, 98% of the buff with this amount. So this is very good. This is fine. She will work completely fine in this state, but it might be better because you get more energy regen overall if you use Sukaku's engine and then energy regen disc 6. But it depends on what you got available. Okay, this is fine though. She'll work totally fine like this. Qingyu 189. We're using Ambi's engine, 4-piece Shockstar, 2-piece Thunder Metal. Attack is not bad for Qingyu, but what I will say is that if we're trying to build her for damage, we need to crit more. So crit damage on disc 4 is nice if our crit rate is decent. It's like that triangle that we were talking about earlier. Need more crit rate. We need more crit rate here. More crit rate. So disc 4, take crit damage out, as tempting as it might be, and put crit rate in. Okay. Bernice. Attack too low. AP looks good. Pen disc 5. I mean, it depends who you're running her with. But yeah, sure. Okay, fine. More attack percent substats, please. Yeah, you see we've only got 6. Yeah, we just need more. It seems like, yeah, we leveled up these discs, but the attack percents just didn't go up for us. That sucks, man. Yeah. Is Pain on Jen still a thing? It can be. It can be. Pain on Jen could be a thing. I think it depends on the team. It depends on who you want to run her with. But... yeah, more attack, please. More attack, please, on bonus. Okay, Midas. Nice. Almost overcapping on crit rate. Don't go too crazy. At this point, you're just hunting for additional attack and additional crit damage rolls. This is very good, though. Very good. Very good. Very good, Ellen. Anomaly proficiency looks very tidy on Yanagi, attack is pretty good as well. We're very well balanced. We've got electric damage bonus, so even though the attack looks pretty decent, it's not like we've put attack on her. We've also got AM on her here, which means that she's going to be really good at applying that electric anomaly, which means that she's going to be really good with Miyabi, basically, because she can help her to generate phosphor stacks. But based on these stats, she's doing like an ample amount of damage on her own as well. So good work. Good Yanagi. Jane, AP, very nice. Attack is about where it should be. So this is nice. This is a good Jane. Very good Jane. Very good Jane. I'm going to go next. It's Miyabi. Stop building her. But if you were going to build her, then more attack, please. Also, long term, keep farming Branch and Blade. Get more crit rate substats. Get crit damage on there. Okay. Attack is a little low, especially considering that we've got the Flame Maker Shaker, which is a whole bunch of attack. Yeah, we need more attack percent rolls. Yeah, we need more attack percent rolls. Attack percent rolls. You've only got 3 more attack percent rolls, please. Okay, and then Ambi. Yeah, this is a really good build considering she only just came out. 68 over 150. Honestly, the big gap is your attack. So yeah, you've got 4 attack percent rolls. More attack percent rolls. More attack percent rolls, please. Those pretty good. Vice, the Fallen Paladin. Great name. Chaotic Vice 777. Yo! Wife. This miner is deranged enough to scream. Miyabi, stop building her. Okay. We carry on. Crit rate, crit damage, very nice. Attack, very nice. We're 45% with the bonuses that she gives herself, plus Nicole. So you're on like 96% crit rate. No more crit rate, please. Crit damage looks pretty good, and attack looks very good. So yeah, honestly, at this point, if you happen to come across any chaotic metal discs, if they slightly give you more crit damage, then yeah, sure, put them on. It's a Ching-Yi. Too much crit damage, not enough crit rate. Flip the disc 4 if you have a crit rate disc. Other than that, this is fine. Then we have Nicole. Actually built Nicole. Actually effed Nicole. 4-piece swing jazz. This is good. This is very nice. Energy regen looks good. Okay. Miyabi. So much attack on Miyabi. Crit rate 75% and crit damage 138. This is fine. Stop building her. She absolutely slaps. But if you were going to build her anymore, more crit rate. What? Attack, attack, attack. Your girlfriend's going to wake you up in the middle of the night and say, Miyabi, stop building her. Yeah, she might. So what we're giving up here to get this like monstrous amount of attack is we're giving up ice damage bonus, and we're giving up crit rate, which we don't need, by the way. That's fine. Your substats for crit rate and crit damage, by the way, are insane. So yeah, that's very cool. But yeah, you could keep the attack disc here, but then still run ice damage bonus here and still be above 3k attack. I would think though that putting crit damage on here would be better. Crit damage, ice damage bonus. Yeah, but I think the problem is you just don't have that many attack percent substat rolls. But the reason you don't have many attack percent substat rolls is because you can't get attack percent substat rolls on attack percent discs. Which is what you've put on her. I'm dying. Okay. So your attack will probably still work out pretty decent. Just try and get ones with decent attack percent rolls. Also, why am I talking about Miyabi? Like, she's so good. I'm just going next. Good AP, good attack. You're gonna get additional AP from Weeping Gemini. Very nice. This is a nice Yanagi. Nice Yanagi. Nice Yanagi. Just say go to Miyabi, never touch her ever again. Yeah, also, all of these stats are fine. If we didn't even look at the discs, I would be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But then when we look at the discs, I'm like, yeah, but You could make these change, but yeah, okay. You're right. We should just ignore it. This is a decision. We've gone for 3-piece swing jazz and 2-piece astral voice with 3,900 attack. Bro. We've also got triple attack discs. She's fine. Never touch her again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, Astral Voice is really good on her because she enables the quick assists. Change stream to just chatting. Yeah, maybe. This one lives up to the in-game name Chaotic Voice. Yeah, Astral Voice is really good on her, so you want the 4-piece on her because she enables the quick assists, right? So that means you're gonna have that buff up like really consistently by having Astral Voice on Astra. So that means that ideally what you probably want to do is keep these 2 swing jazz discs because they've got good attack percent substat rolls. Get this Astral Voice disc. Yeah, so then use this Astral Voice disc, and then get an Astral Voice disc here and an energy regen Astral Voice disc on disc 6. Done. If you can't get one, then you could put Kaboom the Cannon on here, and you could keep the attack percent, but you need 4-piece Astral Voice. You don't need it. You can do what you want. I don't care. Moisturo. M3 Miyabi, extra 15% crit rate, so she's actually at 80. She's perfect. Evelyn is also perfect. Yeah, 95% crit rate after the buff with 186% crit damage. This is sick. 2,800 attack. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Crit damage, fire damage bonus attack. Yeah, we haven't given anything up. This is great. Yeah, honestly, you're just hunting for additional attack and crit damage. You don't need any more crit rate. You're on 95%. We're over the attack buff for the cap for Astra. 2.8 energy regen. We're energy regen to 6 with Sukaku Wenjin and 2-piece swing jazz. Very nice. AP too low. Attack is probably too high. You will get the enough AP to hit the breakpoints with Weeping Gemini stacks, but yeah, we just straight up don't have enough currently, which is why sometimes I think the Rainforest is better on her. Your mileage may vary. Okay, crit rate with her buff, she's like 20% extra, so that's like 90%. So yeah, 3,000 attack, no more attack, no more crit rate. You're just hunting for crit damage substats if you can. If you can't, I don't know, man. Just whatever makes you happy. Energy regen 2.6, 4-piece swing jazz and 2-piece freedom blues. This is nice, very nice. We haven't gone for energy regen though. We've gone for anomaly, Nicole. AP and AM. Interesting. Interesting. But we still have enough energy regen to get her buff, her debuff up. Yeah. Okay, let's go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, Nicole. Pretty cool, Nicole. But considering how cool she is, I would have thought that you might have effed her. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Anyway, next. Delons. M3 lighter. With his engine. 2,200 attack. 72% crit rate. 102% crit damage. This is a nice lighter. This is a very nice lighter. You probably hear this a lot, but your vibes are very good. I look forward to streaming work on my downtime. I love the videos. The Billy Ass slap is always funny. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. When we get to 101, I'm going to go for a pee, and then I'm going to... Actually, I might not even. We get to 101, I might just end. How are you live for 7 hours? It's a good question. I don't think I'm going to do this again tomorrow. I was thinking about doing it again tomorrow to try and help us get through some of the stuff that's here, but I don't know if I can. But this lighter is very nice, by the way. I love this lighter. This lighter is very cool. Okay. M3 Soldier 11. Holy shit. I'm guessing these two together are an absolute power couple. Nice. You are over 100% crit rate, but only by like 0.2%. So don't worry about it too much. Oh, wait. No, you are actually over 100% because you have... No, wait, you are. You are on 100%. You're on 100% because of the 4-piece Inferno metal, which is pretty cool. You're also running 2-piece puffer, and that means you're running 10 here. Very cool. 165% crit damage, and then 2,600 attack. Honestly, if you want to make her better, you are hunting for attack percent and crit damage substats. I would honestly prioritize attack. Caesar. No, comrade. No, comrade. I saw your name. I know you're here. We're going to do you as well. Okay. It's a Caesar. She's got some impact. She's got Protopunk. I can't... Yeah, it's fine. This is actually pretty impressive. His attack's kind of low, but it is Anton. So, like, his innate scaling is pretty low for his attack. So, like, yeah, he has, like, 200 to 300 less, like, you know, just built in than Soldier 11, for example. And, like... Yeah, and like more than 200 less than G1. So this isn't, although the attack doesn't look great, it's not that bad. Yeah, we just need a few more attack percent rolls. We've got 7 currently. Let's get a few more. Crit rate and crit damage is looking pretty tasty. This is, like, unironically, this is not a bad Anton. Anton Gaming. Let's go. G1. Crit rate, absolutely fine. Crit damage is breaking sound barriers. Attack is a little bit low. A little bit low. A little bit low. How many attack percent? Yeah, we got 3 attack percent rolls, man. 3. See, the thing is I can see why you kept all of these discs, though. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. We need more attack percent rolls. Yeah, it's literally this one disc is responsible for all of your attack percent rolls. We need more attack percent rolls. You want to get that up to... I mean, considering how high your crit damage is, this is... You're probably doing better than most G1s that we've seen today, but your triangle isn't, like, equal. So, more attack percent rolls, basically. But you get it. 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 And then Miyabi, she's fine. She's Miyabi. Stop building her. But if you were going to build her, more crit rate. Okay. Jafar. Perfect. She's over the attack cap. Energy regen is nice. We've got that on disc 6. We've got 2-piece swing jazz. Very cool. We're slightly overcapping on crit rate on Evelyn. Crit damage is looking okay, and attack is looking okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would give up a little bit of crit rate if you had to, for more crit damage. But I can see why you're running almost all of these discs, because they all have like crit rate, crit damage on them. Maybe this disc here is like the prime culprit for you to be able to like ditch it, get one with an attack percent and a crit damage roll. Oh, yeah, you'll be laughing. But yeah, it's just nice to know that you could give up. You could give up like 5 to 10% crit rate and not even notice it. Anyway, Miyabi, she's fine. Stop building her. But your attack is ooh, your crit rate is ooh, your crit damage is guys. Am I going insane here? Or did that just make perfect sense? Ice damage bonus would be nice here. I also think as well that we're hitting our crit rate, but yeah, what we need to do, and this is where the comes from, is that like if we had more crit rate substats, yeah, we've only got 8 crit rate substat rolls. Yeah, get a few more crit rate substat rolls, and then what we can do is we can flip this crit rate disc out for a crit damage disc. If you wanted to make her any better, she is probably totally fine, and you don't need to worry about it though. This is Yanagi. Okay, so this Yanagi is a perfect Frostfall stack generator, and that is all. if you wanted to build her for a little bit more damage, we need more AP. Attack is probably like not too far off where it should be. But yeah, more AP, more AP, more AP, more AP. Yeah, we've got 5 rolls into AP, 6 rolls into attack. More of both. More of both. Ambi, solid looking crit rate, solid looking crit damage. In fact, I think you might be at like 100%, maybe slightly over. It definitely if you run it with Nicole. So yeah, just be a little bit cautious with that because yeah, this is kind of a good opportunity for crit rate disc 4 out, crit damage disc 4 in eventually. But yeah, the bigger problem we have is that we don't have as much attack. Attack is it? Yeah, I think we went insane about 6 hours ago. And yet, here we are. AP at 374, not bad. More AP now, please. More AP if we can. Attack is seeming a little low, but it will go up. It will go up because of Rainforest, and it will go up during Passion because of the Anomaly Proficiency. So, yeah, but just we've said this a couple of times, but like normally when you get to like 100 on the AP rolls, it means you've done a pretty good job on your AP rolls. We're not quite there. We need a few more AP rolls, a few more attack rolls if you can. But other than, I'm sure she still works absolutely fine. Cool. Next. Neebs. We're going to 103. M2 Yanagi. Nice. M2 Yanagi. Nah, it's 99.8% crit rate. That's what I thought it was in my head, but I wasn't sure. We got 383. So yeah, this is like just in comparison to that last Yanagi. Look at that. We got 13 AP substat rolls with 117 total, and then 7 attack percent rolls. So less. So the last one had 6 attack percent rolls, but then he only had 5 AP rolls. If those are the only 2 stats we're really aiming for, if we actually, you can throw the discs on Yanagi. She's a limited S rank character. She'll still do what she's supposed to do. But this is like an example of a really nice Yanagi. I mean, obviously, it's got her Wenjin, he's got her M2, like blah 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 blah. But yeah, very nice, very nice Yanagi. Okay, wow, wow, we were king in the castle, king in the castle. This is nice. Attack percent rolls, we've got 9 of them, so a total of 27%, giving us 3,300 attack. Crit rate is 49%, so with Juyuan's buff and Nicole's buff, and the engine gives a little bit of crit rate, right? Is it only 10%? Yeah, we're over 100% on crit rate. Crit damage. Yeah. Interesting that our crit damage is so high, and yet we're running a crit rate disc 4. 15% from Wenjin. Yeah, we're over. Yeah, we're over. I think we give up this crit rate disc and we go for a crit damage disc, honestly. Give up the crit rate, go for crit damage. Our attack is also so high that I think we could probably do the ether damage bonus here. Just in terms of how we're splitting our stuff up, I think we could do the crit damage. I think we could do the ether damage bonus here. I took about a quarter to a third of the ENKA boss health bar. Hells yeah. Holy attack percent. To be fair though, your crit looks pretty good. And your attack percent is so big. So you can leave disc 4 and disc 6, but then you may as well do ice damage bonus on disc 5. Unless you just don't have an ice damage bonus disc that's any good. Okay. Then we have M6 Sambi. I mean, I don't even need to look at this, do I? Do I even need to look at it? Yeah, this is I'm absolutely sure that she completely slaps. I don't even remember what all of the mindscapes do. So I probably won't even be able to tell you how to make her better. You probably don't need me to tell you how to make it. She's an M6 character. I'm going to just holy another one. Yep. She's great. I'm guessing the attack buff is lower on it, like as in she doesn't need the 3429 with the mindscapes. I don't remember though. I missed M6 Miyabi. Oh my god, I did. Yo, I did. Okay. M6 Evelyn. All right then. M6 P5. Jeez, okay. I thank you for supporting the game that I love. Comrade Stukov, let's do it. Comrade Stukov. You're getting an extra 28% from here, so you're actually on like 79, almost 80% crit rate. Your attack is 4,000. It's over 3,000. Yeah, this is great. This is great with the buff you get from Inferno Metal. Honestly, crit damage rolls? Anyone? Anyone got any crit damage rolls? Any crit damage rolls in the house? Yeah, if you want to make a better, yeah, just keep an eye out for them, I guess, if you're farming Inferno Metals. This is also very nice. 3,100 attack, 68% crit rate, 118% crit damage. Again, it's kind of like the crit damage is like the weakest part for you, but that's all good. AP looks a little low. On this one, Stukov, yeah, you can see, like, we kind of used that last one as an example. I know it was M2, but yeah, he had, like, what, like 5 more rolls into AP than you do? Not, you know, that you should always compare your P to someone else's P, but, you know, sometimes. Is it too late to send my user ID? For this stream, yeah. If you go on the Discord and drop it in the list, I will get to it eventually. We've done about a third of them today. And we will get there. Can't activate Time Weaver. Yeah, I think you actually need, is it 375 for Time Weaver to be active? So yeah, we need more. We need more AP. More AP. But yeah, I'm gonna move on. It's Miyabi. Stop building her. But if you were gonna build her, I would say more crit damage. You can figure out this for switch it off, switch it on. You've already got 30% damage bonus here, so Polar Metal maybe not necessarily. You could use Woodpecker, gives you an extra 8% crit rate to play with. You know what I'm saying? Lava Cats XD, thank you for the follow. Slice of Time on Astra. I mean, you're pretty close to the attack buff. Honestly, it might just be a case that Stukov, you just don't have Lucy's engine or Nicole or Chukaku's engine. We've got attack, attack, attack. We're probably missing some energy regen. Yeah, we're probably missing out on a little bit of energy regen. I do think that Astra's energy tends to come back quite quickly. I've got an extra engine just not built. It's okay, man. You'll get round to it. I would say if you have Lucy's and you want to keep, you know, your current disc setup, you can just pop Lucy's in. I think it's more optimal to run Sukaku's with energy regen disc 6 because it gives you more energy and like the same amount of attack. But yeah, it's probably easier just to drop Lucy's in if you don't have like a energy regen disc here. Don't stress about it. It'll be fine. Cool. Ambi's very new. Should just come out. But yeah, we're looking good. This is a solid Ambi. Solid Ambi. The attack looks nice. Crit rate looks nice. It's like 10 plus 12. So yeah, you're on like actually like 97% crit rate. Yeah, just probably it's time to do a crit damage disc here, man. Probably time to do a crit damage disc. Okay, we're gonna do Leo's. Leo's is next, and then I'm stopping. Nearly there. Yo! M2 Neko! Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for losing your 50s so some of us could win. We appreciate for your service, Leo. Not only that, not only did you lose 3 times to Nekomata, you said, fuck it, I'll build it. You go. Because not only did you decide to build her, you built the shit out of her, man. Okay, 3,000 attack, 80% crit rate, 186% crit damage. Imagine if we have physical weak bosses again. Yo, imagine. Leo will be farming. But as it stands, Leo, there aren't. Anyway. Why am I... Oh, that was too funny. I you know, you make yourself laugh when you're going insane. Crit rate is maybe a little low unless you're running her with Nicole. I can see we just put a crit damage disc on here, and she's only just come out. So yeah, farming for crit rate subs. Attack looks pretty decent as well. This is nice though, very nice. Miyabi, she's fine. Stop building her. Qingyi, 2,400 attack. 48% crit rate, 83% crit damage. She probably actually does pretty decent damage. Impact looks a little low, but only because you're running Steam Oven. This is nice, very nice. It's a Caesar. She's running a stun engine. She's running Ambies. 4-piece Protopunk, 2-piece Shockstar. AP is almost 400, and attack is 3,300 on Yanagi. You're running attack on disc 6. It's probably going to help with her disorder damage. But if you were using her with Miyabi, sometimes it's better to hit shock faster. So you might want to consider AM on the disc 6. But this is a great Yanagi. Lovely Yanagi. Doesn't level skills? Yo, did he not? Yeah, maybe Chingy's a little low. Caesar doesn't really need it. Yeah, you should level up Yanagi's skills a little bit more. Yeah. As you can see, LG is losing his shit. ENKA proves to be an absolute unit of content. Yeah, it's too much. That's it, though. Where are we at in the list? Let me see. We just did Leo. So we've done 103 ENKA reviews of... Jesus fuck. 335. Ay, ay, ay. Same time tomorrow? I'm joking. I don't know if I can do this again tomorrow. I will let you know. I will let you know on the Discord. But maybe a short stream. Maybe like actual account reviews instead of doing this. Because I don't know about you guys, but... I don't know about you guys, but... I don't know, man. Oh, wait. I'm going to go back to the YouTube. To the YouTube. Okay. What are we doing? Big dent today. Only got 30 people for my account. Hey, we'll get to it at some point. Can you scroll slow? I could. Hang on. We need to go to the Discord, though. Hang on, I'm going into the Discord. 2 secs. I am braving the Discord. ALG ENKA reviews. So Kuno has been doing a great job of keeping this updated. Thank you very much, Kuno. We all appreciate you. We got down to Leo. So we need to mark Leo on here as done. Hang on, I'm going to turn off streamer mode so I can see people's names. Let's have some more hype music, because or else I'm done. Where is Leo? Oh my god, it doesn't feel like we've made a dent, guys. It doesn't feel like we've made a dent. Night. Oh, Leo, it's here. Right, horse on Leo. Yeah, we did Stukov, we did Neebs. So we've made a dent in this much of it. Well, no. Oh shit. Okay, so we've made it down pretty far. Yeah, it needs to update though. Yeah. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Right, Senok, thank you for the follow. I'd love to say put your user IDs in there and I will get to them, but we may end up locking the thread until I make my way through them. We shall see. I'm not sure. We'll see. Do you have a music playlist? I do. It's got a mix of Persona and ZZZ stuff on it. You can find it if you search in the music section of the Discord. It's in here somewhere. I linked it. Let's say goodnight. We know how we say goodnight, boys. Oh, wait, what? Lock it for your own sanity. Yeah, but I don't want anyone to feel like they can't get in, you know? We'll see. Anyway, tomorrow, there may be a stream, there may not. I will let you know. I might be too tired. I think if we do ENKA, it'll be like an hour or two tops, not like 5 hours. But it was fun. I do feel insane right now. Anyway, YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. Twitch, hang around, we'll raid someone. Thanks for hanging out, all. She looks young, sure, but I was thinking early.